hilarious.
What if it's not funny?
I don't know. I haven't seen any.
It's a module that's coming out. What do you mean?
Yeah, it's a meme that is coming that they're making. Like they're just making it. They're like, yeah, no, fuck it, let's make it.
Did they officialize? They make it canon?
Apparently, yeah.
What the fuck are you on about?
Boris is taking the bid from our D&D probably. I think Joe's just actually knows what's going on.
You see, it's a thing from SCP called the Infinite Staircase, and at some point, people are just like, "Wouldn't it be funny if you did this in D&D?" And so they made a huge fucking meme about it, where it's just like the more you go down the stairs, the harder it just gets for some odd reason.
Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah, and like I guess they're making an actual thing now. That's fucking hilarious.
No, that's definitely not what this is. From what the brief description is,
it probably has a similar name then. The Infinite Staircase in the SCP one at least is really fucking funny.
Yeah, there's some of these I don't even know what the fuck they are.
It's not even like that dangerous unless you go way down.
It takes you from levels 1 to 13.
All of them?
Yeah. Let's see. Quick
math. It doesn't feel like all of them.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 times 1 to 3 and 8. 14 times 6.
40 times 6. That's like
you can't
60
do it.
plus 24, 84.
Yep, that's all of them. 88.
My God.
So all the ones that are on the list are ones I've actually heard. The ones that aren't on the list are the ones I've never even touched before. So
are you already done? How the fuck?
I know what I want, Boris.
You didn't even wait to listen to the songs.
I remember all of the ones I actually listened to.
I remember most of them too, but I thought we were gonna like go one by one, listening to a song, and then not tell anyone.
I'm just waiting for people to go into the fucking.
Yeah, no, I'm here.
I'm here.
Taking a sweet time.
I'm sorry, I had to set up.
Well, I'm done with the ones I know about, so.
Go ahead, Joe.
The ones you don't know about.
Go ahead, Nate. Go ahead, whoever's in charge of this one. Person, I know it's you.
You want to see what my list is now or later?
We'll finish it. Also, like the ones you don't know about, Joe, just listen to them. We're gonna.
But also, don't say where you ranked it. It's got to be a secret. Then we gotta compare and contrast.
Well, the ones you don't know about, like we'll go as you go. You'd be like, maybe if you don't remember it, you just be like, it was better than I thought.
I mean, the real meme would be like, all right, well, they're all F.
That's the real answer.
Well, we'll rate at the end. We're gonna listen to them all, Joe. That's what I was saying. It's gonna take a while.
I'm gonna work out while we do this as well. Oh yeah.
I need to go pull up the stream.
Hey yo, there's a new Bollywood movie called The Monkey Man.
Friend, where's my channel for a reward to make
my
you do something with
dumbbell? Don't worry, it's a lot lighter than it looks like. It's only 5 kilos.
So you're a coward.
Okay, Boris, say that in real people.
It's like 10 pounds, a little more.
Bitch, that's weak.
I know.
My shit's 25.
Yeah, but I ain't doing that shit for a full stream,
So you're gonna join in on the...
I'm on the thing. Well, I'm watching the stream.
You're gonna watch it from the stream? This is psychopathic.
Nate, quick.
Listen, it doesn't matter to me, truly.
Nate, I need you to do a conversion rate. What's 10 kilos in pounds?
I don't fucking know. That's why I said to say it in real units.
22.0462 pounds.
I have the German ball thing. That's 22 pounds.
You mean a stone?
No, that's not called stone, is it?
John Lennon versus Bill O'Reilly. Begin.
Hell, you're making my ears bleed. You need a muscle. Why you pissed off all the time? Didn't your mom give you a cuddle? You're the type of guy who could die of a heart attack just in the shower. You need to chill out for a minute and smoke weed for an hour. Every time I watch your show, all you do is scream at me, and your face looks like a shit I took. High on LSD. I'm John Lennon. I'm a legend. I can see through all your tricks. I wonder how much George Bush paid you to suck his dick. You fucking long hair, living in your yellow submarine. We about to get sunk by the right-wing political machine. Stop your presses, Lennon. You call me Mr. Bill O'Reilly. When it comes to squashing limeys, I come recommended highly. You're weak. Between you and me, there's no comparison. I'll beat you so bad you weak. leave gently like George Harrison. You Paul McCartney's bitch. Well,
I don't know who Joe Harrison is.
and I'd rather suck George Bush's
He's a
dick
band.
than Yoko Ono. You can't buy me love, but I'll kick your ass for free. I'll take Maxwell's silver hammer and give you a lobotomy. I'm tired of how you scheme to stir the people up. Why don't you just take a vacation and shut the fuck up? Cause I'm evil, hard black, and then Don Cheadle. $10,000 shoes I used to stomp out a beetle. Don't tell me to shut the fuck up. That's how I survive. Now here's Sting. What? Fuck it. We'll do it live.
Who won? Who's next? You decide. Epic rap battles of history.
I gotta be objective when I do these rankings, so I can't let nostalgia influence. I mean, nostalgia is gonna influence it.
Friend.
Epic rap battles of history.
Let me go over here real fast and
Versus Adolf Hitler.
rank that one.
Begin.
I am Adolf Hitler, command of the Third Reich. Little known fact, also
fair.
dope on the mic. You are Vader, with your little boots and cape, and a helmet
yeah.
to cover up that burnt-ass face. You have the force to move objects. I am a force truly evil, even went back in time and tried to back as a prequel. Cause look at you, you're not even a real person. I preferred you in Spaceballs, the Rick Moranis
You
version.
can't rhyme against the dark side of the force. Why even bother? So many dudes been with your mom. Who even knows if I'm your father? You're a pissed off little prick with a Napoleon dick. You call it a mustache? I call that dirty Sanchez on your lip. You bitch. Let me remind you who you're messing with. Everything that you did, I'm the motherfucker who invented it. I'm the original Dark Lord. You're like the sorcerer's apprentice. My stormtroopers make yours look like someone.
Have you ever read these Sorcerer's Apprentice, Nate?
You stink, Vader! Your star smells something sour!
Yeah,
You
yeah.
need to wash up, dog! Here, step in my shower! I'll turn all your friends against you! Just my speeches breed haters! What's your
I
lightsaber
don't think
verse?
I've
The
read
clan of
it.
all your white
I
neighbors!
remember seeing it.
Suck my robot ball.
Yeah, there's a movie
Now take
about
a
it.
step back and let me freeze yours off. A little carbonite bath for your goose stepping ass. We'll call my homeboy in Israel. See who got the last laugh. Who won? Who's next? You decide.
That one's a little easier, I think.
Yeah, that just became more real. Let's talk about Israel.
How would that make it more real, though?
There's the war in Israel.
Yeah, but it didn't say anything about a war with Israel. It was just like my homeboy in Israel. See, this one's the one where I'm gonna be like, nostalgia's gonna kick my ass on this one.
65 years in the past, I'm on the Civil War with my beard. Now I'm here to fuck your ass. I bred up on your back. You cure cancer with your tears. Well, tell me, Chuck Fuckum never sat down and cried on your career. You're a washed-up has-been on TV selling total gems, and you're gonna lose this battle.
I know Joe's enjoying it.
I'll rip your chest hairs out. Put them in my mouth. I'll squash you like I squash us out. I never told
told you, I know
you.
everything up to like season 3, season 4.
This isn't Gettysburg, punk. I'd suggest retreating. For I invented rap music when my heart started beating. Chuck Norris doesn't battle, he just allows you to lose. My raps will blow your mind like a verbal John Wilkes. I've got my face on the side of a mountain. You voted for John McCain. I've got a bucket full of my head, and I'm about to make it rain. You block bullets with your beard. I catch you with a skull. I make fun of Walker, Texas Ranger, but I've never
Yeah.
seen that.
I'm gonna spoil you. This whole thing just is automatic S rank, you know? That's it. There's no questioning it.
Bitch!
Roundhouse kick. I wear a black belt on the beard that I grow on my dick. I attack sharks when I smell them bleed. I don't go swimming. Water just wants to be around me. My fists make the speed of light wish that it was faster. You may have freed the slaves, but Chuck is everyone's master.
Who won? Who's next? You decide.
One of the easiest ranking so far. I think this is another easy ranking.
Sarah Palin. What's it? Lady Gaga.
Alright, Nick. It's your list.
Look what we have here! A transvestite with a keyboard trying to be freaking here! Your voice sounds like a rooster having sex with a frog. They put
Here,
a lot
let's see.
of lipstick on you, but
We're
you
going to
still
call
look
one.
like a dog. Put down that
Did she really sound
kind
kinda like that back then?
Stuff
Kind
like
of.
I
little
don't-
monsters teach you how to dance.
I don't know, she just kind of disappeared from the news after, like, Obama, basically.
That takes meatballs.
This is something.
elect a Smurf than vote for you.
Governor
You're
of
also not
Alaska,
wrong. I
that's
think
like
she
the
did.
principle of a home school. You are the sum of everything I despise. We're the most dysfunctional family since the Jackson fucking 5. Just trust me, your 15 minutes of fame came and went. Go back to your igloo. Spend some time with your kids before they're pregnant. Your frigid little body couldn't even handle what I do. I think the truth is, Sarah, my music just scares you.
Your music doesn't scare me. I'm a mother of 5. I killed moose with my bare hands before
Actually
you were
pretty
alive.
impressive.
Everything you do is just a rerun of Madonna. Your fans are in a frenzy like a bunch of gay piranhas.
I sound more intelligent than you when I fart. I wonder if you even know how to spell the word art. You don't belong in politics, you belong in a hockey game. History will regret you like John McCain.
Who won? Who's there? You decide!
That's the second John McCain reference they've done in just as many battles.
Kim Jong-il!
This one, I feel like is an underrated one.
The name's Kim Jong, I got a license to ill. Make you swallow my rhymes like a steroids pill. Your body looks like a spray tan banana with a Royce mustache and a wag bandana. I'm coming at you like the age of Ric Flair. Bitch, I'm suplex you by your freaking dick hair. Your whole fam's a bunch of Barbies, dude. You want beef? Eat this Korean barbecue.
You got a ringside seat to your own SmackDown, brother. You look like Sonic the Hedgehog's mother. You're a freak, a phony, a raceroni jabroni. I'm gonna bounce you like a check for my alimony. Come on, dude. All the little hosters know. I'll hang you from the ropes like a South Park puppet show. I'll choke hold you hostage like Laura Lee. Brother, I'll leg drop your ass back to Beijing.
Beijing is in China, you blonde asshole. I'm a god amongst men, you're a suburban commando. North Korea, bitch, let me give you a tour. By the way, your wife says my dick is bigger than yours.
I should probably lower this.
Yeah,
I
it's
can't hear you
Peter.
talking.
That's nice, Peter.
Finish the battle. He's reaching for the ropes.
Macho Man Randy Savage!
We have to get rid of the cross.
Yo, you're gonna have to fucking stop.
I like how just so out of place him saying punk there is. Like he's saying lines and he's just like punk.
Who won? Who's there? You decide. Battle of
Hey. Another fucking classic. This
It's
one.
not a classic for me.
Season 2 is
Look what the cat dragged back from the dead. Man, it looks like Chewbacca wiped his ass on your head. I'm the next Michael
How can you
Jackson.
not
You
like
sound
this one?
Betty White.
Beethoven
Here's the
killed
last
it here.
Captain Bieber tonight. Because my voice is incredible and your music is terrible. Who even listens to classical anyway? Even the least wants to do me. And now that you're right next to me, I can understand why they use the dog to play you in the movie.
Sit down, son, and let me give you a music lesson. Ask Bach, I've got more cocks than Smith & Wesson. Never say never, you'll never be forgiven.
Okay, but why would Bach know?
Nate, don't look in. Don't think about it. Don't think about it.
I'm thinking
on
about
your
it.
Facebook page. I'm committing verbal murder in the major third degree. My name is Beethoven, motherfucker. Maybe you heard of me. Not the St. Bernard version. I'm the real OG. You wanna trade
Don't think he'd know
blows? You
that.
can't even hit puberty.
Oh, I don't even know if the timeline lands out. I don't know which one came first.
Who, Bach? Or Beethoven?
Yeah, Bach or Beethoven. Yeah, I don't know the order of operations here.
What else can I say? Your own
Don't think too hard.
I would smack you, but in Germany we don't hit little girls. And I'm glad I'm deaf so I can't hear that piece of shit in my world. There's a crowd of millions waiting to hear my symphonies. You wanna be a little white usher? Here, show them to that seat. Who won? Who's there? You decide.
Shit, I'm over here learning German too.
Joe
Think
Walt
about
would
it.
not know.
Do I let my bias and nostalgia win out here?
Just vote.
Oh, this, I mean, now we're talking about classic stuff.
Well, obviously this one is also up there.
Season 1 is up there.
When I apply my battle theory, minds are relatively blown. So take a seat, Steve. Oh, I see you brought your own. What's with your voice? I can't freaking tell. You sound like Barney having sex with the speaking spell. I'll school you anywhere, MIT to it. All your fans will be like, Santa Claus Osbourne. I'm as dope as 2 rappers. You better be scared, cause that means Albert E equals MC squared.
That's such a hard line.
Got no idea what you're messing with here, boy. I got 12-inch rims on my chair, that's how I roll, yeah. You look like someone glued a mustache on a troll doll. I'll be stretching out the rhyme like gravity stretches time. When you try to put your little pea brain against this kind of mind. On the best, on the Snoop Dogg science, I'll be dropping mad apples on your head from the shoulders of
I'm the giant whose shoulders you'd have stood on if you could stand. I'll give you a brief history of pain with the back of my hand. You can't destroy matter or me for serious. Ripping holes in you bigger than the hole in your black hole theory was.
There are 10 million particles in the universe that we can observe. Your mama took the ugly ones and put them into one nerve.
And you won the battle. That's it. You can't come back from that.
I mean, big line, but I mean, Albert Einstein was savage throughout.
Yeah, he was.
So this is how I would put it.
The issue was that
winning, and then Steve Hawking did that. It was just like, all right, Einstein, you have to admit that one.
The issue is, I don't think Einstein had. Einstein's hardest line was the MC squared one.
Yeah, you see, well, there's a bit of a formula going there where the one who goes on the aggro gets the worst lines.
You know what's funny about this? It's just like...
I forget this one exists.
I think everyone does.
My favorite part's the last. That's bullshit. To be honest.
The Great Wall couldn't keep you out of China. Watch me rub my foot for luck and stick it right up your vagina. Come on!
That's it. That's the part I like.
Silly rabbit, you need more than luck. You've got 2 giant ears but can't hear that you suck. I drive a Mongol horde, your army is weak. What? You
But where did they like get these like combinations? Like I was thinking about that earlier with like Abraham Lincoln's divorce. Like why?
No need for this meanness. We should keep it peaceful, homeboy. Jesus, I give people candy. You just like to pillage. Why don't you get on my face and go back to your village? From Poland to Korea, Arabic to land. Now my DNA's in dudes from New York to Japan. Ha! Easter my ass. You're not in the Bible. You're a fluffy bitch mascot for Hallmark in denial.
I mean, Genghis Khan did okay. But can I really? I probably need another tier for that one.
I told you, right? I just like the last part. That's it. He comes in balling. He's like,
Hey, at least this matchup makes sense to me, though.
Yeah, they're both Napoleons.
Gosh, I can't believe how much of a little bitch you are. When it comes to world leaders, you like literally lower the bar. I'll rip your bones apart, turn your horse into glue. Welcome to the Battle of Waterloo Part 2. I got skills, I'll put you in a half Horatio Nelson. You're the ugliest thing that's ever failed in Russia since Boris Yeltsin. You can keep your french fries, I got tater tots, you know. Why don't you crawl back in your little shell and escargot the heck home?
How dare you address moi, you adolescent worm? I am French. You're a buck-toothed nerd with a perm. I spit at you hard as the teeth of the llama, smacking your face till your lips swell up like the thunders. Doodle up some friends.
That was surprisingly racist.
I tossed you over the mountain like the dreams of Uncle Rico. This bastard's about to see how bad the battle can be. After this, your buddy Pedro will be voting for me.
Why don't you freaking exile yourself in your little island and hide? Cause this is a rap roller coaster. You're not even tall enough to ride. I don't even care how many like stupid Prussians you killed. Cause to me, you're just the emperor of the lollipop guild.
Sacre bleu! That's what that face sauté les plaques de goût. I'm going to shove your moon boots right up your poop shoot. I'll whip you so bad they'll make a virgin meringue. You're the only type of dynamite that's never going to bang.
I think this was the closest battle they've had up to this point. That was definitely the most even.
oh shit, let's go.
I'm Franklin and this shan't be pretty. Let me instruct you how we battle in the city of Philly. You couldn't sell Rick James a bag of crack, you're out of practice. My victory's more certain than death or taxes. Fact is, you're a hack, whack QVC joke. You peddle soap that cleans bird shit from my window. I'll craft a lyrical coffin and then spit their nails in. Call me Arthur Miller's son, cause it's death of a salesman.
Hi, Billy Mays here with a special tiki offer. Let me crush this bald, fat, foppish, founding father.
I gotta thank my high school teacher for letting me get that Arthur Miller line.
I'm Lord of the bitch and leader in home sales. You're just a lumpy pumpkin who invented the mail. Benny's got chitin teeth, but you're in for a shock when I strike you with bolts from my lightning rod cock.
Stop! I protest these intolerable raps. It takes just one easy payment for me to whoop your ass. Cause I'm mint, I'm money. I'm an educated gentleman. So join or die, Bill, cause it's all about the Benjamin.
Did they just say come in?
I said money.
You said come in. Who's with you?
I did it. I said
You
money.
have your horse out.
Well, how do you not have your horse?
Anyone else
True.
can finish this battle.
Shit, dog, you got me.
Anyone.
Darn right I do.
You follow me, camera guy? Cause it's about to get furious.
On
You're gonna
topic,
love
dude.
my
I
nuts
think if
until
I
your
remember correctly,
bipolar
Brandon
curious. Your boy
Bucks.
George chopped down trees. You couldn't break a piece of balsa. Slapped off your face, make a double chin salsa. Your style's so broke, they call you Poor Richard. It's bad enough I gotta see you every time I tip a stripper. Bitch against the founding father, just too bad. Cause after this, America's gonna lose again.
Like, of the founding fathers, I think Ben Franklin.
It's the biggest man whore, yeah.
He fucked a lot. Yeah.
A lot of old French ladies.
Well, he spent most of his time in France after the war, I think. Just, you know, being a fuckboy. He's the original fuckboy.
Fuckboy, yeah. Fucking wild.
You shall not pass! I brought fires like shadow bags! Come riddle me this, you bitch! How's your little wand gonna beat my star? Leave mics in flames! Punch my hand off! Touch my Dumbledore and scorch your other hand off! You fool! You got snaked! You're not a real fighter! Death makes you die, it just makes my price right! Your ass is like Gringotts, everyone makes a deposit! We all know you don't want in your closet!
It's a prophecy, forgot to mention this day when I knocked your ass back to Gandalf the Grey. Check your status, they call me headmaster, you're nothing. Nice staff, you compensating for something? I prefer the company of wizards and I'm proud of it. You try to win your
That's
battles
Gilroy
with
Rockhart.
hobbits. You think your hairy-toed friends
Yep,
are gonna harm me?
Lockhart.
Wait till they get a taste of Dumbledore.
He just looked hard the most, I guess.
Cheap tricks. I don't give a fuck about your Order of Phoenix. I'll tie a new knot to your beard with your wrinkly balls, for I am the one rapper to rule them all.
Your spells are a joke, not funny ones either. Mine's a Moria, ha, more like mind 'em and see 'em. I'll expecto my patronum on your face, you little snitch. And when I'm finished, I'll apply like it's Quidditch.
That was a pretty weak one.
Who's there? Through the hall!
Which is a shame, because those are two very interesting characters. I wish they had done more with them.
I'm gonna lie. That's right.
I guess we have to say that for later.
That's how we move for later so we can all yell at each
I'll put
other.
a slug between your shoulder blades. The last one like through yonder pose of breaks. I have been, I am back on that assy bastard.
Does anyone have anything in A rank
The
yet?
prep is drafted by kindergarten high
Yeah?
acid.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I actually don't have anything B yet.
And no
Wow.
eat cans. So
This
sad.
is gonna be a
Well, keep on
discussion.
Wait, does anyone have, do you guys have anything in S?
Yeah?
It's gonna be quite the discussion.
Hold on, keep in mind. Alright, I'm trying to look through the list. I think the last one I listened to was like Gandhi or Nikola Tesla. Like 3/4 of this list I just haven't seen before.
Are you shitting me?
I have no reference.
Oh my god.
No, I just stopped caring. It just got mid.
I got a best-selling book about me coming back.
Dude, I'm reserving some of like the higher ranks for the good ones.
I'm switching on my style
Well,
like the Beatles of the
I mean, as far as, you know,
wonder with the plethora of
like,
features of
again, we're already like halfway through what I've seen before, you know?
Creatures, the bars, the building, it's a castle from a buzz, a parliament, a positive, and feeling, it's a feeling, and the plague, and never caught a color, and a ball, on some cricket bowl of business while you're sitting in the bleachers. You rap fast. best you do. Yes, you rap fast, it's true. Now let's see how you rap versus things 1 and 2.
Yo, you may have wrote the script, but now we're running the show. You can take your fancy words and send them back home.
Oh, dude.
Break a foot off in your ass with a beat.
Things 1 and 2 lowered the scale here. Like, I would have had this battle higher rated if it weren't for Thing 1 and 2.
Ah, dog, having like a little gangster, you know, they'd break kneecaps.
Yeah.
They are the two that you saw me when Patton has stuff going on.
I do like Dr. Seuss just summoning the boys.
That's what I'm saying.
Right.
Like, you know, they'd wreck some kneecaps.
Yeah, like, this isn't the best, don't get me wrong, but it's not bad.
Isn't it because he, like, canonically had, like, throat cancer or something?
I don't know, but also it was just a much... Even if he did it, this is just better.
True.
Call me B.A. Biceps, cause I crush the whole game. Bring Tuesday, Friday, and Lord Charlie to train. And watch me dip their ass in gold and wear them like a neck chain. Suckers, I choke you with your own sweater sleeves. You couldn't even beat me in the land of make-believe. I will Mr. T-bag you in the closest cemetery. Nobody's gonna miss you, cause all your friends imaginary.
Hi there, neighbor. I hope you don't mind if I change my shoes. I'll be rocking sneakers till this battle's over, so I don't get blood from your ugly face on my panty loafers. I like you just the way you are, 1 in a million. But it looks like the barber gave your head a Brazilian. I pity your neck, Mr. Gold Chains. You got too many. The only gold I keep is on the shelf.
Mr. T legitimately hurt there.
Full of children, I can tell. You call yourself T because you're too dumb to spell.
Who you call a dumb fool? Mr. T only needs 1 letter. Hello? It's for you. Bill Cosby wants his sweater.
Ooh, that hits different now.
In a dumpy ass house, I get Hannibal, Murdoch, hand face to stomp you out. The only pussycat you ever seen is on Henrietta. And your Mr. McFeely delivers a lot more than letters. So before you come to battle with your PBS crap, how about I call up CPS about them kids on your lap? Ooh.
Watch what you say.
Man, this one did not age well, huh?
Oh, no.
When my plan comes together, you won't even see
It's fun to listen to, though.
I'll
But
chop you into 4
shit
platoons
fun.
and I'll remake Cool Runnings. I'll say this once, Lawrence. I hope it's understood. Get right back in your van. Get the fuck out of my neighborhood.
Hold war! Holster!
The early ones had a lot of, like, they had one really, really good line, and then a lot of, like, meh. This is another one of the ones that I think is, slightly underrated.
I don't remember this one.
I like this one. This one's funny.
Yeah, I really like this one too, but just for like this
part.
honestly raises it by a whole letter alone.
I'll show you how a real explorer handles a situation. I'll beat you so bad they'll feel it in the next generation. So bring it on, I'll rip you like a Klingon. My rhymes will burrow in your ears like a wrath of Khan. Got a neck chopper stock, I'll put my sword through Sulu. Check into a Priceline hotel, watch your fat ass on Hulu.
I'm the enterprising Captain James Tiberius Kirk, representing Riverside, Iowa, planet Earth. I hear you call yourself an explorer, but I'm just not having it. You discovered a new world that was already inhabited. Why don't you boldly go someplace you've never gone before, like India? Or any destination you've actually set sail for. You spaghetti-eating fuck! How's your spice rack doing? I'll be chilling in my spaceship. Have fun canoeing.
You know, rapping against you, it's not even a fun. It's like somebody setting your brains on stun. I am the fabric of history. You are a fictional stain. I'll stick a flag up your ass and decline you for Spain.
Mr. Spock, beam me back to 1492 so I can beat this man like it's my job. We'll see how Isabella likes my captain's law. It's Kobayashi for you. There's no way you could win when your weak crew sees me approaching. They'll be like, damn it, it's Jim. I'll double fist punch you. You're playing baking bitch now. Take your genocidal ass off of my bridge.
I think it's gotta be so hard to maintain that cadence.
This one is good. That one is gonna get a ranking I don't think deserves, but I just like it too much.
Well, yeah, it's right on how you like it,
that
so.
you won't ever survive. I'll beat you, dislike you, then unsubscribe. You'll be good
Goddamn,
at
bro.
rapping someday, I promise, bro. But for now, just stick to editing that gay-ass Monday show. I'll slaughter your watercolor unicorns, eat them for breakfast. Then leak to YouTube, your middle
Fucking came
name
in
is
with a
Alexis.
fucking
I can tell you're
ringer
scared just
just
from the
then.
body language I'm reading. You should start leaving. Look, your hairline's already retreating. Nice, Peter. What's that? No one gives two shits. Everyone knows your page is just a place that rap battles live. Dude, you're really huge on YouTube. You got a great career. But remember, you got famous off of my idea.
The battles were your idea to start with, that's no lie. But I'm the one who had the brains to let a midget play the bad guys. Look at you. Let me just tell you what I see. You're a short little sidekick. I'll call you Mini-Me. I drew a mustache on your face and you played a mean Hitler. Take the mustache away, you look more like Bette Midler. You big tooth, choppy face, horse-looking prick. You and Bill O'Reilly could both suck my dick.
You're taller than I am, but you look up to me. The guy who got you your first job in comedy.
I wrote your best verses for you, let you scream on the chorus. You got as much music talent as Chuck fucking Norris.
You, a musician? Man, that's kind of stretching. You're on 87 songs with the same chord progression.
You look like a thumb. Where'd you even come from? It's like a battle rapping, a fat version of Gollum.
I'm gonna knock you right out of your little Superman socks. You were nothing before you rolled up on Kasim G's jock.
Man, you don't even have to say that kind of shit. Fuck the rap battles and you. I quit.
Do I? Alright. I'll live with that. I do enjoy Kasum's Wolf Eagle thing. I still have no idea who this actually is, but...
Not only are you not gonna quit the rap battles, Pete, you're gonna make them bigger. You're gonna make them better. You're gonna put them on their own channel.
I guess we could make like a second season.
Yes, exactly. And you.
That face slap
what's
is
your name? I
hilarious.
wanna say Todd? Lloyd. You should start a YouTube channel. I have one.
So what am I supposed to put on my channel?
How about you make music, Peter? You know, like you used to.
Okay.
We never did get that pirate. This battle has what I think my favorite opening line.
I was looking at the list, I'm like, I can't remember how, good this one is, but, yeah, I'm like, oh shit, dude, if this was better than the other one, I'm gonna have to move the other one down.
Yeah, I've been having to move things around.
I'm gonna leave them there just off the first impression. I'm being really strict with mine. Like, I'm being very critical on the rankings.
I just so far, I literally have 3 in every category.
Wow.
Yeah, mine is not like that. Mine's looks a lot more like the hardcore.
Told you, bitch, now stand up and rhyme.
I only thought you out so I could beat your ass a second time.
Him taking off the helmet to reveal a larger helmet was pretty funny.
Yeah.
I strike back hard against a Yahtzee. Brain toss your ass in the air.
Yahtzee.
Ask Indiana Jones who the fuck I am. I spit sick shit so focused I break your concentration camp. I'm a certified Sith Lord, you runt, so suck on these.
These what, sir?
These robot nuts. I'm gonna enjoy watching you die, so let me do it with my food.
You look stressed, Dana. You appear to be in pain. You need a vacation. Here, take a trip on my tray. I mean, you leading an army of white men, disgraceful. Even your mic skills still aren't fully operational. You got wife bitch pregnant and gave into the hate. Now you're 6'6" and black but can't get a date. Lightsaber, you need a lifesaver. Use some of your force to fix your fucking respirator. You think you're powerful because your fingerneck pinches. You couldn't even get your own son into the family business. Everything you do is an epic fail. Now stand at attention and sick fucking hair. What's wrong, Annie? Can't take anymore? Not surprising coming from the Emperor's hall. Yeah, take that. What's the matter? Where is the DJ? Why are you laughing?
Because you're standing over the rank orbit.
Alright, damn it.
Chief! Listen! Show this petty up and who's the hardest! The biggest mistake that you've ever made! I'll toss it like a frag grenade! I'll stomp you in the face with my sandals and rage, and tonight we'll arrive in the shade! You puny fans of fat nerd, the computer! Jerking off the games, giving themselves first-person shooters! Your armor's hard, but my abs are harder! You're in my hood now, Chief! This is Sparta!
So fast. Cortana says you're Greek, so why don't you stick these lyrics up your ass? Keep a monument to my sins. You're the soldier that needs you to be. Ain't no way that you could beat me. Eat my initials, spell MC. While you and your companions were all camping in a canyon, took a camping to your house and choked your queen my plasma cannon. They should have thrown your rhymes over the cliff because they're sickly. You will not enjoy this, but it will be over quickly. I've had better battles with my 6-year-old son. I'll leave our power when I'm rocking these guns. I'm Kane. You sleep with a freezer in outer space. I look you in the eyes. We get too much of a bitch to show your face. You got a bad case of no shirt there, Fabio Flintstone. Your whole plan got messed up by a hunchback with Down syndrome. 300 asses need a kicking. Get more T-bags and Lipton. So watch you quit your bitching. My trigger fingers itching. Hold on! Hold on!
Yeah, okay. I expected better. I expected better from Master Chief.
We're the Wright brothers, and there can be no other. We don't want to cause trouble. Are you looking for your lover? Cause your princess is in our castle now.
So now, yeah, she's gone.
I love that line. Yeah, she's gone.
You think we're scared of two idiots that dick in your shroom? Shoulda, woulda, coulda, come to lose an extra life and just da-da-da-da-da-da. Your
It's me, Mario. Hey, Luigi, why don't you just get back in your biplane and make out with each other?
Look at these two, their lives must have been horrible!
I do enjoy aggressive Luigi.
If you wanted to fly, you should have just eaten this thing.
So mad. I love it.
Anyway, look at you,
so scared.
Would you fly like a
You don't need to fight. We're the fathers of flight, representing North Carolina. We'll be pressing all your buttons like we're the controller. After every level of your 2D scroller. You talk a lot of trash, but let me tell you something. We're gonna beat you so fast, you're like we're holding down the beat button.
Suck it up an 8-bit fist. Knock you off the back of your own stupid corner.
How you like me now?
Flames out of mouths like a nameless bound. You get pummeled. You wish you never stumbled out your little wind tunnel.
We've been dropping the bombs since we started this song.
Sorry, right, brothers. This time it's over.
As a quick side for us, I mean,
Stop.
Luigi's always been aggressive. There's even the meme.
Yeah, I mean,
The Luigi death stare meme. Look at this shit.
Luigi certainly has his sass, right? But like,
No, he hit him with the shell, and look at this. Look at my boy.
to be fair, that is fucking Waluigi.
Look at my boy, though.
But against anyone else, against anyone else, I believe you. But that was Waluigi,
There's
dude.
malice in those eyes.
Yeah,
It
no,
doesn't
but
matter
that
who
is
was-
100. No, dude.
It doesn't matter who was driving that car. Luigi was out for blood.
Well, yeah, against all
You
Luigi.
say this like they're actual rivals. My brother in Christ, Waluigi debuted in a tennis game.
Criminal butt face up.
You ain't gonna have the badass battle rap that I have. I got a 1 for your monkey, a 2 for your throat, 3 for your family, and a 4 for your nose. You better surrender talking about them ABCs, cause all you wanna do is teach kids the birds and the bees. This is the big time jackal, dress rehearsal. I'll light you up like your hair in a Pepsi commercial. I can tell you're angry, but I can't comprehend it. I stole from black culture. Why are you offended?
Damn, that still stings, dude.
Don't make me spank you and dangle your ass off a roof balcony.
Oh, it's about time for a thriller. Didn't lose any chocolate. I just added vanilla. I'm going off the wall. I won't stop.
That's a great rebuttal, though.
Whooping your big fat ass with a sonic gun. How you gonna talk about the bird bunch of bees when you met your own wife when she was only 14. And you made $1, she came to me. I took her to my Neverland ranch to TV. You should have stayed in the army, dude. Come on, even Tina looks better than you. I'm thinking, you're singing don't be cool. There's only one crown, baby, let the one king rule.
You're a creeper, dude. You like to grab your own winger. I don't let you marry my daughter because I knew you'd never bang her. You think you're tough? Man, you look like Tootie. I was badder than you in my Blue Hawaii movie. You lost your damn mom, that's why they cast you in the whiz. Like a sad white woman who never got to be a kid. I'm out before you try to hold me and free your willy. Later, weirdo. Elvis is alive in the building.
It's an easy ranking as well. I don't know what it is about the women in the rap battles, but they always go so fucking hard.
Whose rap flows the dopest? Marilyn Monroe's overthrow pharaohs who opposed me like Moses. You could never kick my ass, so kiss my clitoris. This ugly hag and Cassim G got matching noses.
You better hold more than your skirt, miss, please. I'm the queen of the Nile, so just bow down to me. Plus you got so much experience down on your knees. Married a writer, but I don't even think you can read. You'll sleep with any ugly dude who says he likes it hot. Even Joe DiMaggio took a swing in your batter's box. I'm a descendant of the gods, don't anger me trick. You'll lose it better like your bout with barbiturates.
I have some ugly boys, but you're forgetting the others. Marlon Brando and the Kennedys. Well, you fucked your own brothers. You think you're so chic up in your fancy palace, getting low on Mark Anthony, tossing Caesar salad. You wear too much eyeliner for anyone to adore you. You might as well be working the door at Sephora. I got an ass that won't wait. You had an ass that got bit. On the tip.
Somebody wrap this bitch back up in carpet. You still got no children after your third marriage. You lost so many babies, we should call you miscarriage. You got
Ooh,
an
kill shot.
figure, but that's about it. A kindle in the wind that can't act for shit.
Translate this into hieroglyphs. Your standing vagina has a 7-year itch. My best friend's a diamond. You can't beat me. Step out and walk your ass home like an Egyptian.
Ooh, but do we? Where? Or there.
Step right in. I got things to admit. I'm an innovator, baby, change the world. 4 to 500 before you kiss the girl. I'ma think you're a nerd. I'm slick, you're cheesy. Beating you is apple too easy.
This is another good one. They really stuck with their game in season 2.
Watch it in your company after you're dead. Blowjobs. You ever get wrecked with your second-hand jeans and your turtleneck under the hole in the middle of your phony head with your own little spin of meatball attack. Yeah, babe, you're not giving up at birth. I give away your net worth to AIDS research. But I know you little toys, and I still crush that. iPhone, iPad, iPhone, I smash.
A man uses the machines you build to sit down and pay his taxes. A man uses the machines I built to listen to the Beatles while he relaxes.
Well, Steve, you steal all the credit for work that other people do.
Your fat beard Wozniak write these raps for you too? Ooh, everybody knows Windows bit off Apple.
I triple the profits on a PC.
All the people with the power to create use an Apple.
And people with jobs use PCs.
You know, I bet they made this beat on an Apple.
Nope, Fruity Loops. PCs.
You will never, ever catch a virus on an Apple.
Well, you can still
I've
afford a
never
doctor
heard
if you
from
bought a
these,
PC.
Let's talk about
Yeah,
doctors.
not
I've
mine.
seen a few cause I got a PC, but it wasn't from you. I built a legacy, son. You can never stop it. Now, excuse me, while I turn heaven a profit.
He was talking about pancreatic cancer.
Don't be like that, die then. The whole world loves you, but you are my friend. I'm alone now with nothing but power and time. And no one on earth who can challenge my mind. I'm a boss, I own DOS. Your future is my design. I'm a god, own Xbox. Now there's no one to stop me, the world is mine.
I'm sorry, Ben. I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Take a look at your history. Everything you built leads up to me. I got the power of a mind you could never be. I'll beat your ass in chess and Jeopardy. I'm running C++ saying hello world. I'll beat you to singing about a daisy girl. I'm coming out the socket. Nothing you can do can stop it. I'm on your lap and in your pocket. How you gonna shoot me down when I got the rocket? Your Cortex just doesn't impress me. So go ahead, try to Turing test me. I stomp on a Mac and a PC too. I'm on Linux, bitch. I thought you could knew. My CPU's hot, but my core one's cold. Beat you in 17 lines of code. I think different from the engine of the days old. Hasta la vista, like the Terminator told ya.
This was another one where it was so fucking even. It was hard to pick a winner there.
What's wrong with you,
face, baby, yikes! With those teeth, when you threw them in, no dust left to bite. Christ, newsflash, kid, this is show business. Show some class when you dress, shave that bush off your lips. Whoa. Your band's named Queen, huh? Ain't that sweet? You dance like you rode a bicycle race with no seat. That's what's wrong with you people. You'll do anything to get famous. You changed your name to Mercury. You should have been Freddie Uranus.
You think I haven't heard those things before? You're just a bully who's too scared to go to war. Get a hit song called My Way, but someone else wrote it. You're the least talented rat in your whole pack of brothers. You got more notes in your whole range. You can't act and you can dance. I'm more powerful than you, and I'm wearing women's pants. You stand there in a suit. It's like you're trying to ball. When I rap the UK, South America gets horny because my songs have balls. They're the anthems of victory. Your music is like the soundtrack to a vasectomy. You're in the pocket of the mafia, and everybody knows. Guinea Dago. Guinea Dago.
Easy, jaws of life. I can't stand the racist. I love the colors and the quiz. Just ask Sammy Davis. Look, we all want to swing, baby, but you took it too far. You played butthole roulette, and you lost the draw.
I took one for both teams from a disease no one knew existed. I didn't leave a mark on history. I French kissed it. I'm a champion of the world, extinguished in his pride. So kiss my ass, Frank. But you have to wait in line.
I really enjoy the you'll have to wait in line. Actually, let's drop it. Ah, the first of the presidential battles.
We already had one a weekend, homie.
Well, year ones though.
We all know what went down in that 2008 election.
I guess election battles would be a better one.
Winning complexion.
Would be more accurate.
No bite, but no change. We're all still hoping that you'll shut your mouth like Guantanamo Bay. They're both open. From the windy city where you're looking pretty with your blowhards, but come January you'll be left evicted and with no job. Raw rhymes stronger than my jawline when I spit a phrase, knocking you harder than front doors in my old mission days. You see this silver spoon, this dug mass out of debt. Took you 4 years to drop unemployment down below 8%. You feel that, Barry? You're old news. Everyone's having doubts, and your rhymes are as weak as this economy that you've done nothing about. Call me a vicious businessman, cause Romney's stealing this race. I'll go bank capital on your donkey ass, restructure your face.
They say your father was a great man. You must be what's left. Need to stop hating on gays. Let them teach you how to dress. You got the mama jeans and a Mr. Fantastic face. So rich and white, it's like I'm running against a cheesecake. Republicans need a puppet and you fed. Got their hands so far up your rear, call you man. I'm the head of state. You're like a head of cabbage. About to get smacked by my stimulus package. You're a bad man with no chance. You can't even touch me. I got 4 more years in the White House. Just trust me. I hope you saved your best rhymes for the second half. Because right now, I'm 47% through kicking your ass.
Whatever! That 40% thing got you real mad. What did it remind you how many decent parents you had?
Look, I respect our religions, but it might get crazy if the White House is a first, second, and a third lady.
Ha! Don't bring up wives, man! What are you doing? You got hitched to the female version of Patrick Ewing!
Let me be clear. Don't get it twisted. We'll see how pretty your face is after my face has kissed it.
You're a stuttering communist.
Oh, yeah? Well, you're stupid.
You're stupid.
Nuh-uh.
I am the power invested in me by the giant bald bird. The president shall not be the shiniest of 2 turds. I want to like you. Don't talk about change to do it. I pop what was on my brain until I'm bullet went through it. And you, Moneybag, you're a pancake, you flip-flopping it. It's a country, not a company. You can play like Monopoly. I'll properly reach across the aisle and bitch smack you as equals. Of the people, by the people, for the people. Ego.
Lincoln do be liking his equality. I remember not liking this one very much.
It's just a doctor. Doesn't even really matter who I'm talking to. Yes, you wanna be Einstein, that is the star. Travel through time, but with no cloud. Saving the world while you dilly-dally. You can't even invent your way out of Hill Valley. Calm down, will you? Everything is going to be fine. You're not gonna tear any wonky holes in any fabric of space and time. Actually, it's a lot more like a rug, really. Oh, but never mind. Let's just say there's an infinite number of me simultaneously kicking your ass with rhyme.
Great Scott, you're great! Not. I spit it hot and generate way more power than 1.21 gigawatts. I'm not sure what sort of scientific authority you purport to be, but I'm a real doctor. Where'd you get your degree? Despite all your companions, you couldn't be having less sex. I don't know what's lame, are your fans or your special effects? You don't get another turn to debate. Time to face your permanent fate. Now, lick my balls!
I'm going to die. At least this version of me. Perhaps you'd like another. Prepare to meet your density.
I'm a mystical medical talk at the pinnacle shifting my physical form. You're a possibly pedophilic individual who should have never been born. You got your knickers in a twist while you're sucking on my Piccadilly. But I'm a lot different, cause you're a pitiful hillbilly hanging with an edible kid who's a mukbang chicken.
Nobody calls me chicken.
This is between us, Scarfy. Don't try to outrhyme me. You'll find I'm as grimy as any slimy time limey. I'll use your porta-potty time machine as my latrine. You're not a cat with 9 lives. You're a pussy with 13.
All right.
Who's next? You decide.
I was correct in my assessment.
Clint Eastwood. What's it? Bruce Lee. Begin.
I got the baddest disability that the world ever saw. Defeat whole karate schools and motherfuckers with claws. How can you talk more shit with my fist in your jaw? Don't need words to serve ya, I'ma just say what's wrong? The movies they bore us, they're slow as a tortoise. I'm the king of nunchucks, I fucked up Chuck Norris. I invented Jeet Kune Do, so taste my slipper shoe. Here's my 2-finger push-up, Kung F.
You scream like a girl and got moves like Jagger, but I rip through your ass faster than a poo-poo platter. In the gym too much Ringo perfecting kicks. You should spend more time matching your voice up to your lips. You don't belong in a fight, you belong in a sweatshop. So go ahead and make my iPod. Those little dances you do don't threaten me, Bruce. Fuck you, dude, I even squint better than you.
I be the good and the bad, you must be the ugly. I would mess up your face, but your mama did it for me. Don't tuck your pistol for a fistful of $1 million babies. You were cool in the 80s maybe, but now you're just crazy. A man who argues with people who aren't even there is more fit to rap against this fucking chair.
You feel lucky, punk? That's what I'm asking. You can't be too tough. You got killed by an aspirin. Your 1-inch punch, same size as your pecker. Leave the rapping to me. Stick to Chinese checkers. I'd beat you in round 2, but that'd be unbelievable. No one in your family ever lives to see a sequel.
Who won? Who's next?
That's fucking
I don't know how I feel about this one.
My family will live to see a sequel.
I mean, that was a good line, but I don't know how I felt about it overall.
Sherlock Holmes! What's it?
Nice hat, dork. You look like a duck. I had Alfred read your books. He told me they suck. I'll crush your British nuts until they're bangers and mash. I've seen better detective work in Tango and Cash. You jump, I kick punks like you off the streets. While you and Velma here solving Scooby-Doo mysteries. Nothing makes me laugh, but I bet your raps can. So bring it on, bitch. I'm Batman.
I once met a rich fellow who smelled of guano and pain. Holmes, explain. I deduce this deuce stain is Bruce Wayne. A millionaire? Yes, his wealth would allow this adversary of ours to afford the toys he needs. Since he has no superpower. You want a battle bat? Bring it then. I heard he has a British butler. Good. Then he'll be used to getting served by Englishmen. You're a whack vigilante black panty spud with no skill. My sidekick's a doctor.
Because his flows are so ill. Shut up, nerds. I serve justice, so eat it. My sidekick only comes around
When he's needed. Boy, wonder make a wonder how your ass got killed. Fight harder than those hounds out of Baskerville. I'll blast you with that whack rock repellent. Repeller build a snatcher build, and I might did be chillin'. Got a secret about your homegirl Irene Adler. Back to my nest of Ben Parker splendor. I'll shatter that fiddle with a chop of the hand. Holy Conan Doyle, let's get him. Oh, goddamn.
You're not smart. You're selfish. You endanger everyone's life. Why don't you let your boyfriend here go home to his wife? Nobody likes you. Not your brother, not your partner, not
fucking Robin.
You'll die alone with no friends except that needle in your arm.
This mustn't register on an emotional level. First, exploit childhood tragedy. Then gesture with pipe. Watson finishes punchline. Next, acknowledge compliment. conclude with killer catchphrase.
I believe your parents' homicide is why you mask your face. You're shamed and traumatized and haunted by the vast disgrace of watching like a passive waste as mama died
Possible
and
it's
daddy
legitimately
was
concerned
dispatched with
there.
haste. Holmes, you cracked the case. You're a batshit crazy basket case. Bloody good rhymes. I've got tons. Dissing these dynamic douchebags was elementary, my dear Watson.
This one was a fucking massacre from Sherlock's side.
I like how it's just like
the best rebuttal they had was Robin, and they didn't let him cook enough. If Batman pulled his weight, I feel like I would have put it that much higher.
Santa Claus! Sweet robes, Obit. One too many days in the sun. Stop preaching, homie. Teach your flock to covet some fun. I bring joy every year. Man, I represent cheer. You represent sandals and a scraggly beard. I'm from the North Pole. That's why my rhymes are so cold. I spit diamonds, but I'm serving up some fresh coal. You been a naughty boy. You brought a plague of frogs. You best arrest yourself. You broke your own law. Oh, was there something in Rule 6 I didn't understand? My list says kill the Egyptian dude. Buried him in sand. I read your book. You got a strict religion. No bacon, but mandatory circumcision. I'm a jolly bowl of jelly, giving holiday presents, but all the chosen people ever get for Christmas is jealous.
When I was high upon the mountain, God revealed the truth of the earth.
Get it?
But he
'Cause
never
it's Snoop
mentioned
Dogg.
a fat ass Papa Smurf. It takes 9 reindeers to haul your fat ass. You took the price out of Christmas and just added more mass. You need to stop breaking the houses and creeping them peeping on 90 kids while they sleeping and keep your hands off my stocking. Don't you ho-ho me? I split your ass in half like I did the Red Sea. You ain't a saint, you a slaver like a pharaoh in the snow. Stop with the unpaid labor and let my little people go.
We ain't slaves. Let's say it, turn your brains to mush.
I think you need to stop smoking all that burning bush.
Yeah, we're magical workers, man. We hang with reindeer. Yo, here's the GPS. Who gets lost for 40 years?
You're a glorified secretary, so write this down.
We got these nuts.
Santa Claus is coming to town.
So much drama in the Israel BC. It's kinda hard talking directly to the G-Go single D. Hand me my chisel, I got a new command missile for y'all. Thou shalt not let children sit on a grown man's lap at the mall. I'll beat you 10 times before the bread can rise, you dummy, and walk off into the land of my milk and honeys.
Hold on! Who's that? You decide!
I'll bump that up just because.
This battle's gonna end like every argument does. With you kissing my ass and begging me for a rub. I made a map, motherfucker, and I'm reading it too. Gives me specific directions how to fuck with you. I know that you like to think you're so macho, but you smell like ball sacks and nachos. I work while you and your boyfriend Steve drink and play sports in a fantasy league. You're as sharp as a stick that I rub on my lips. So go ahead, take a shot. I'm sure that you'll mix like the laundry, the toilet, the grocery list. If you'd stop fucking up, I wouldn't have to get pissed.
My life was fine till you had to come along and wreck it. Could you please just shut your face for 10 seconds? You cry about everything, but can't decide what you want. I'm hungry, I'm fat, I'm cold, I'm hot. It's all complex, but you would call you a mess. You take 2 hours to come, 3 more to get dressed. You got a lotion for this, you got a cream for that. Got any perfume that smells like get the fuck off my back? When things are good, they're great, and it's like I'm dreaming. Until your junk starts bleeding and you turn to a demon. It's Summer Eve, don't try to play me like a dude. You want a bite of my fruit? Well, you can swallow the truth.
Don't even bring up Swallow. The first man on earth ain't a tough act to follow. One jump and you hung the weasel. Ditch a fig leaf, get yourself a pine needle. You want a long time? Have it. In fact, suck your own dick and shave your own back. That apple's the best thing I've been so far. Now I see how much of a dick you are.
I wasn't listening. Are you still flapping those lips? I was just thinking, yo, did I give up a rib for this? Woman, I just don't know what your problem is. All I know is you're acting like a colossal bitch.
Alright.
No, did I give up a rib for this?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, too.
Alright, nice.
Don't even think about it.
That's fine, we can eat.
Who's that? You decide!
Oh, fuck. This one's good. I'm glad we got a break from the mediocre.
You want to battle with me? Who's a better pacifist? I pop the caste system, but you still cannot touch this. Slumdog Skillionaire, first name Messiah. Rap so hot, I spit yoga fire. Everything you preach, I said it first. You should jot down these words, plagiarize my whole word. Leave a box on the door, like
like the real Martin Luther. I'm not thinking you shall overcome this, dude. I'm the king of civil rights from the city to suburbia. No shoes, no shirt, but I'm still gonna serve. Make you swallow your words so you can break the fast. And thank God Almighty you can eat it last. I admire the way you broke the British power, but I have a dream that one day you'll take a shower. Like the H in your name, you ought to remain silent. Flatten your style like bread, not violent. Don't know about bread, Dr. Birmingham sandwich. Boy, got those grits, sit in with some spinach. With Protestant women, the same advice goes. Always stay away from
That was a hard line.
Got so much street cred, they write my name on the sides. I'd bring you for tech support, but I gotta know well crimes. Nigga, we got more beef than one of your sacred cows, but I'm about to forgive you so hard right now. I am possibly resisting the fact that you suck. I'm celibate because I don't give a fuck. Hold on! Who's that? You decide!
Where to put you?
They got Keenan Peele and it's so good.
Where to put you?
And a side note, my favorite Key and Peele skit is the one where they're doing like a fighter promo, like a boxing promo.
Oh, yes, yeah, I know the one exactly one.
But Key's boxer persona is like a psychopath.
Actually
He's
insane.
Like, he knows we're just playing, right?
I'm gonna make him use a test tube. Not a test tube. Either way.
Step up, you'll be shocked when I spit and start static. I'll rip your style and add it to my long list of past. While you were busy digging ditches and burning bridges, I'm pumping out inventions, stacking riches.
Like how he jiggles, that's funny.
You're a geek, plagued by OCD. You never had sex, but you sure got screwed by me. I crushed you, Tesla. There's just no putting it gently. I don't alternate my flow. I diss you directly.
I see a universe of infinite energy, but no potential for threat from this enemy. So you can call me Tesla, Nikola, impeccably dressed. Giving lessons in electrical nemesis. This will be on the test, so confess to your thefts and let the whole world know what the Serbian did for the Wizard of Menlo. History is getting rewritten, and I have read your best invention was a way to steal cred.
The truth hurts, you broke and washed up. Don't give a smidget about your visions if they can't make a buck.
Tesla has some real fucking swag in this one.
Things you never could. So dope that I even make New Jersey look good. I'm on the record, I invented. You got duped there, I said it. Now bet you $50,000 that you'll never forget it. Without me, here's a taste of what this battle would be. No lights, no camera, no sound. See?
You fool! You think that you can touch me with this? You couldn't handle my gifts with your greedy little mind. What's inside mine was ahead of its own time. You did not steal from me, you stole me from mankind. It's a wireless transmission of truth, and it's a shocking real story of a banker with you. And if the people knew you stopped me from making power free, they would curse the Con Edison with every utility.
Hold on! Who's there? You decide!
Oh, this one's one of my favorites.
Yeah, I think this is the start of ones I haven't seen yet.
It's such a good one.
Here in my confession, I admit it, I did what I had to do to win. I'm an athlete, you're a specimen of sin. With your drinking and smoking and choking down food. I know French dudes with better manners than you. So swing batter, show me what a fatter rapper could do.
French is catching strays in here.
Yeah.
Beat cancer, congratulations! Now drop your ass faster than your own foundation. Third base with an Olsen twin, that's the sensation. She's just an old girl, would you give her a bracelet?
But yeah, this one where there's a man that catches a hard string. Like, dude,
come on, little buddy, don't look so pissed. With all that blood and attitude, you're like a menstrual cyclist. You set records before black men could compete. Are you kidding me? That's like having a pasta contest without Italy. You're an orphan who found his way to fortune and fame. Just think what you could have done if you would have actually trained. On the pinnacle of physical condition, while you dip your stick in prostitutes and call it foul tipping. Are you tripping? You'll be nothing but a skeleton. Messing with the fellow in yellow who will be pedaling like hell up in the Peloton. It's the bottom of the ninth against the Texan in a bathing suit filled with more artificial ingredients than a baby Ruth. That may be way too soon, but I'll call my shot. I'm not talking about those Italians or wedges you brought. The Sultan of SWAT will knock you right out of the park and round the basin to the sound of uproaring applause while you hang your head in shame and disgrace because you got lost and forgot what real sportsmanship was. You look tired, kid. You got Cheryl Crow's feet eyes. Head along to France and maybe bring me back some fries. Cause if you step to Wolf in the mic, I'll fan your fancy bike, you know you're out for 3 strikes. Just 1 ball.
Hold on! Who's next?
Link Armstrong only has 1 ball.
Skrillex! Versus Molly!
Oh, I don't remember this one very well.
Willix man, welcome to the devil's den. I'm a scary monster up in this Sprite and frilly pants. You're a weirdo, Wolfie. You're into powdered wigs and poo. And your cousin blew notes on your little magic flute. Daddy issues make the Jackson 5 look like the family circus. You might have been a genius, but you died broke and worthless. I'm rich, acclaimed, and famous. I'm a playlist, I'm the A-list. You're the lamest. Kiss my ass. I'm a dance.
Was that a verse, or did you just get the hiccups? I'm a prodigy, sonny, and I'm about to smack a bitch up. My music is 200 years old, and it's still excellent. In 2 more months, the world will forget about your Skrillex. I can't believe the way you dress when you step out of the house. You're like an emo Steve Urkel, and you reek of dead metal. I am the world's greatest composer. No one knows what you are, except a lonely little troll who knows how to press a space bar.
I attack, you decay, can't sustain my releases. Sidechain, wolf gay, bangarang you to pieces. I'm a self-made man, you're a slave to your papa. I'm a rock star, mix it with the bass and global. My strobes glow like Chernobyl. Kids exploding, get mobile. No one even knows you. I make the whole world move. You play community theater. I gain your same fame from home on a blown out speaker.
Oh yes, I've heard that EP, and see I transcribed it here. Tell me, what comes after the 68th measure of diarrhea? And what kind of drugs does it take to enjoy this? I have no idea. I've seen more complexity in a couch from IKEA. You go piano to forteissimo. That means soft to very, very loud. Cause I'm guessing that you didn't know. Why don't you put down your Cubase and pick up a real ball? I rocked harder than you when I was 5 years old.
Yeah, I feel like that's a fair place to put that one.
Cool mustache, Mario, Robbins with the mammal, to be sorry, oh, how many dictators does it take to turn an empire into a nuke to ruin its face? It's a disgrace what you did to your own people. Yo, daddy,
I've seen this one for sure, yeah. I guess it's fine.
You've seen better.
Sweet Georgia,
You for
and history
sure
books
have
unfold
seen better.
as a messed up motherfucker bet in the mind. You're a superpower, but it paid the price. With the endless destruction of Russian lies. You're a man of steel, I spit kryptonite. Big dick, mystic, known to hypnotize. I can end you with a whisper to your eye.
Look into my eyes, you perverted witch. See the soul of the man who made Mother Russia his bitch. You think I give a fuck about my wife? My own son got locked up in prison, and I didn't save his life. You got off easy when they pickled that moose cock. I'd leave your neck in a noose in a trench and shot. Whole family shot. All your wizard friends shot. Anyone who sold you pierogi shot.
That's ruthless.
So you waste away. I even crushed motherfuckers when I'm laying in state. I let it took Trotsky out of the picture. Drop the hammer on you harder than a bitch like Hitler. I have no pride for you who ruined everything my revolution was doing to stop the bourgeoisie. I fought the bondage of classes, the proletariat masses that brought me here to spit a thesis against both of your asses. That's all we do there, Frankenstein. Looking like something out of R.L. Stein. It's hip-hop chowder, red of a wine. This is odds, so I can't do shit tonight. Joseph, you were supposed to be my right hand man, but your loyalty shriveled up like your right hand man. My whole future was bright. You let your heart grow dark and stop the greatest revolution since the birth of Marx.
Knock, 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 knock. Did somebody say Bert Marx?
Yo, I'm the host with the most glass nose. Assholes made a mess and the war got cold. Shook hands with both Ronalds, Reagan and McDonald's, no doubt. If your name ends with in, time to get out. I have the balls to let Baryshnikov dance, player. Go down that wall like the Kool-Aid man. Oh yeah, you two need yoga. You need a shower. And you all need to learn how to handle real power.
Did somebody say real power? Nah, you want to mess with me? I spit on horse when I'm crushing these beats. Blowing up like a tuba while I'm falling in Cuba. Doing judo moves and schooling every communist suska. I'm a president, my prime. My enemies don't distract me. The last man who attacked me. And the half-life to contract combat me. You don't know what you're doing when you're trying to bust a rhyme because I'm on like quit. Find that the XKGB is the best NC in the FCCCP.
I enjoy that he just kind of falls down at the end. Oh, fuck, dude. Here it comes. The single hardest line in ERB history.
Battle me or die.
Darth Vader.
Okay, before the single hardest line in ERB history, I'll be right back.
Building up the anticipation, I see, the bastard.
As one does.
This one does.
All right. General ranking. I'm not asking to see what you guys have your things at, right? But like, give me a vague idea. You know, like.
I'm keeping my like a general bell curve. I don't really have too many in D and S. The ones I'm saving for D are ones that where I'm just like, okay, you just can't say that, dog, and ones that are just straight up unfunny.
Yeah, I mean, I have most of the ones I have in D are from season 1. Just because I'm being very strict with S. I only have two ones in S so far.
So
I'll
tell you from season 1, the one I have in D is Easter
No. Oh, well, obviously that one. That one, like, if I had an F, I'd put an F in there. But like, yeah, I'm assuming everyone has that one in D.
Like,
but, yeah.
other than the laugh,
that's what we're gonna argue about.
Really, you have that one higher? All right, we'll argue about that one later.
Not high. Don't get me wrong.
Come on, dog. Come on, dog.
Other than the laugh, I like nothing about that one. It was just like, okay, you're doing it, I suppose. Other than the laugh, there's nothing I enjoyed about that one.
For which one?
Easter Bunny and Genghis Khan.
Yeah, right now I have the most. I have the most in B, by the way, and only by 1.
My S and A's are even.
Really?
But again, I went through and did everything I know. So
my S and A's are also pretty close.
Yeah. So going from lowest amount to highest amount, my S's is the lowest, followed by A, followed by D, C, and then B is with the most. Again, I'm being really fucking strict with my S.
Like I said, I moved 2 things since we started.
Mm-hmm. I moved. I'll tell you the one I moved. I moved Chuck Norris and Abraham Lincoln because I had that one as a meme, but then I'm like, nah, let's be serious. And I moved that one to another category. The other one that I moved was which one was it? I think it was.
There's been some that have been schmoofing around.
Mm-hmm. The one I moved, the other one was Captain Kirk versus Christopher Columbus. I also had that one higher, and then I moved it down 1 just because I was like, all right, let's be honest here. Like, what are we doing? Because there's still a lot to go. There's still a lot. There's a lot of good ones that have yet to come.
My VPN expired. Oh no. Care.
Like I can't wait till we get to like fucking Joker versus Pennywise because that one goes so fucking hard.
I didn't listen to that one, so I don't know.
Really? Because that one is such a good one. That one goes hard as shit.
I haven't heard that one. That's why it's under the I haven't heard before at the very bottom.
See, but like now that we started season 3, I might have to move some more things down, right? Because the quality just goes up by a lot now. I'm gonna have to be even more strict into like what goes into what category now.
I want to say it goes up by a lot. There's some in there that's just like.
Well, yeah, there's always like 1 or 2 that are like, all right, that one was kind of weak.
1 or 2,
but the general quality certainly went up, right? Like I'm expecting a lot more to fall into the A and B than the B and C that they've been going into.
Oh wow, that. I just saw some news. It made me go, "Oh wow."
Is it good news, bad news, or mediocre news?
It's about Russia getting bombed by ISIS.
Oh, shit! Are they the? Wait,
and not just any Russia, Moscow, Russia.
Oh shit, dude! Are we supposed to cheer for ISIS now?
I think that was I think that's Russia getting a hit of bitch. You're involved too. It's not just us.
Well, they have the Orthodox Church over there. the Russian Orthodox Church, and ISIS really hates everything that isn't them.
I guess Russia's been ignoring the hell out of it, and a lot of people, and then like, oh shit, they just bombed Russia. And it's just like, oh shit, it's real.
What's been your favorite line so far from the ones we've heard?
Do you remember all that? Fuck off, man.
Come on, one of them's got to stand out. Like, mine is still definitely the Vader versus Hitler that we've seen in the number 2. I really love that opening of someone who loathes you, bitch, now stand up and rhyme. It's just so well executed. The whole scene especially, because he fucking takes off the helmet to reveal Darth Vader helmet.
Oh, they found him.
You're at this again, huh, Alex? At this what again?
They found the dead kid that went missing in Nashville a couple of weeks ago.
Joe, why are you reading sad news?
Hello, is everyone ready?
Yeah.
The sand butthole.
As one does.
Screw you, you big black cunt! I'll kick your balls in your face! A war on 2 fronts! The fear will crush the dark side! Like a rap apartheid! I put the jam into Germany! I'm sick on this mic! I beat you twice, you sellout! Now you back down to Mickey Mouse! You call yourself a Dark Lord? You couldn't even conquer Space Mountain! You're just a sad-ass medic robot freak who needs some lovin'! I bet you something! Here! Pop into my oven!
Let me paint you a picture, son. Portrait of a bitch after World War I. You a story of the fears of the German people. Telling the world that the Jews are evil. Little book got a fire now. I'll be your whole book got a fire now. When your bunker started getting fired up. Put a gun in your mouth and fired up. You dumb motherfucker. Didn't
Dirty.
It's over, dude.
It's mad.
He retroactively won all the other battles with that one.
That shit was mad.
They call me Boba Fett, you wanna mess with me? I'll put my balls in your mouth like Boba Tea. I got a jetpack, yo, you know I steal the show. Cause when I rock a microphone, I'm sick, hell no! You're not going to cheat me, Mr. Sunglasses all the time! I'll take you and your new boyfriend Goofy and all your sperming soldier guys and throw you in a butthole in the sand! I am...
That fired up line is so fucking dirty.
The fired up. It's
Dude, it retroactively went back and shot Hitler in the second battle where he lost and won it for him. If we were to do a 4th one, he automatically wins because of that line.
Under the black flag with a scallywag swagger. Ain't no pirate on my shoulder and no rings in my ear. I'm an irate pirate, real swashbuckling buccaneer. Breathe with me, please. I'm the high seas Caesar. My cold heart is many degrees beneath the deep freezer. You're an obese, greasy sleaze, squeezing a disease beater. That no skeezer would touch if she had 50-foot tweezers. Don't start a war with me. You're not hard.
I know, Alex.
I'll slap those face scars of yours, Morbid Starvo. You spent time in Alcatraz. I'm sure you were fine. If you dropped the soap as little as you dropped over
I'm a busy man, Captain Crunch, I'll make this quick. I'm ruining pirates faster than Johnny Depp did. I ain't syphilis, yeah. Well, you're a huge dick. The scurvy-ridden ship filled with
You may have got me, but fuck you.
Show respect, get the tongue ripped out your neck and shove right up your poop deck. Slapping bitch-ass teachers back since I was 14. You ain't a tough guy, my kids dress up like you Halloween. I use that fuse in your hat to light up you and your buddies and burn your sailboat down and collect the insurance money. Then maybe they find your bloated body dead in Washington on a beach. It's a Capone rapping, I'm capping his captain. Capiche?
The Valentine's Massacre brought your condemnation. I'm gonna sink you faster than your income tax evasion when I toss you overboard like a mob abomination. So prepare to learn the Davy Jones locker combination. 40 cannons on the Queen and your gang can't stop it. I'll bill for all your rum and sell it back as a profit. Cause I'm a criminal legend with a badass name. You're a fat thug with an STD in his brain.
Come on, they chopped your head off and they hung it from a rope. The only legend you left was your prohibition on soap. I mean, that rat in his bed strapped so many crumbs. His bum could get Marona still in lunch for a month. I'm the MC assassin slash like Edward Kenway. Rap so hard, call me Al Dente. Thank you, little slope John B, and go home. Tell South Carolina, black man got Capone.
Who won? Who's there?
That one was kind of that one was made.
Joan of Arc versus
This one was a weird one too.
Let me get here to hate. We can stand in the autograph line and weight, cause I'm all twerk. I got all day to spit harsh words in this French maid face. You died a virgin, girl, who you think you messing with? It's Miley Cyrus, I'm the hottest thing since Britney, bitch. I'm getting lifted on that Molly, get that party turned up. You getting lifted on a steak, get that body burned up. Had enough, it's my habit. When I grab the mic, I milk it. You could say this rap is like my alter ego, cause I killed it.
Lord, forgive me for the words I speak. I know the voices of the angels tell me turn the other cheek, but I'm about to rip Hannah Montana.
That was kind of hard though.
Je suis la fille en feu. Call me Katniss Everdeen. When it comes to bad bitches, I'm the patron saint, but I only get down on my knees when it's time to pray. I came to French Ben's aid in the time of need, cause I'm the maid of Orleans. You're the Mardi Gras bees, honey. My father taught me things your daddy couldn't teach ya. Your highest calling was a text from Wiz Khalifa. You gotta die for something, Miley. Just picture your epitaph. Had the world watching just to show them all her flat ass. Sweet burn. No pun intended. You're a cross-dressing peasant betrayed by those you defended. But when I come under fire, I can hashtag handle it. If God's in your corner, girl, you need better management. Do not take the Lord's name in vain, you ratchet skank. Your manager's riding you to the achy breaky bang. Be thankful for your talent, don't just rub it on your crotch. Keep your party in the USA. Viva la France.
Joan went kind of hard in the first half. Dude, I didn't recognize that at first.
Nah. I melt faces. Call me MC Dali. Your whole body at work is a fluffy mountain of crap. You're the BBS version of Nickelback. But I think you must be a genius, cause with zero training, you made millions teaching people how to suck a painting. Why don't you go back home and beat your brush, you chump? I could make better art with my wiener.
I'm so glad you could join me today.
That guy whipped out his dog. I think that's the funniest part about that.
You're a moody little genius, always so serious. I know, you must be on your blue period. Your work is melancholic. I'm painting happy little trees. Call me Jackson Pollock, because I splatter MCs with the voice of Sue. So let's do this. I twist you up like you're a Rubik's Cubist.
Don't use that word like you know what it is. You painted 30,000 pictures of bushes and sticks. Don't your audience know that you stole your whole show? You just ripped off your teacher and added an afro. My name is Pablo Diego Jose Francisco de Paula Nepomuceno Maria Teros Remiro Cipriano de la Santissima Trinidad Ruiz y Picasso. Back to Joe, Bob.
Well, Bob is
I feel like that should have gone farther.
Served 20 years.
Is that his name? Is that really his name?
America. My technique will make your mistress weak. Put her to sleep, elbow drop a drink. I go deep and I keep it mellow like some cadmium yellow. I'm a bright like titanium white kind of fella. Don't believe in mistakes unless you step to me. Yo, Pablo, you just got your happy little ass beat.
Who won? Who's there? You decide.
Gotta put that one. You gotta put that one there.
Michael Jordan.
All the Key and Peele ones always go hard though.
Why don't you dodge this battle like you did Vietnam? Cause you got as much chance of beating me as LeBron. I'm a fly machine, like the world has never seen. You can fight one man, I can drive through a whole team. I choke a dope with his own jump rope. You'll get smoked when I float. You Kentucky Fried Joe used to float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Now you double dribble balls that nobody can see.
Ooh, here comes Jordan, big tongue wobbling, flying through the air like a big dumb goblin. You're the only bull that's uglier than Rodman. Messing with me is gambling. You got a problem. Your whole basketball career's heard whack when you came back a wizard like Gandalf the Black. You should have kept your ugly sneakers packed up on a shelf. Stick to golf, you can keep the ball to yourself. I'm so pretty, my hands are so fast, I'll whoop your face back to your Hitler mustache. Now your daddy got killed and I feel for your family, but your baseball career, now that was a tragedy.
Man,
damn, I'll leave.
Sick, but I'm better with the flute. You should let the Fresh Prince do your rapping for you. I would pass the mic to Pippin, but I'm not done scoring. Stay all up in your grill like my name was George Foreman.
I saw you slapping Reggie Miller, boy, what's wrong with you? You fight like the little girls who make your Nike shoes. McDonald's and underpants as corporate backers. You stay at the Ritz cause you're sold out to crackers.
So Cassius wants to talk about cash and checks. I'll school you through your bug spray, off your Broadway play, over the Japanese dude sitting on your face, hitting nothing but net. You ain't seen nothing yet, man, you needed a movement cause you're so full of shit. I'm a better athlete and a better MC. Battle me 2 more times, watch me get a 3-P.
BP, why don't you back up that trash? I leave you like Liston,
Flat on your ass.
You need to bounce back to North Carolina, kid, Because your rapping sucks more than Space Jam did.
I really enjoyed Ali's rhythm in this one.
You know what sucks about the Space Jam part? This is around the time Space Jam 2 came out. Space Jam 2 was trash.
Forces! Bodies are screwed! Wake up, Scrooge! I'm about to take a dick in someone's dome! This lonely, holy little miserable groove! I'm like the star on a Christmas tree! You're like the star on the nose for the heart, but you're still getting strong! You remind me of my ex-wife in a bikini! You disgust me! Keep your TB from tiny.
That's actually a pretty funny line.
Don't even touch me! I don't shake hands! I don't make fans! I ruin rappers faster than Scott Glenn! He knows what a pimp I am. I got the name of the front of the business, man. My raps will haunt you, make you think you're going insane. You're about to get whooped by 3 MCs of the ethereal plane. So when the clock strikes, prepare to enter a world of Christmas pain. Cause I'm out. I got my own fucking problems. Call me 2K.
How dare you disturb me when I'm napping in my chair? You're a crappy rap spitting apparition. I ain't scared of this random phantom. Hunt all you want. I don't care. I do not believe in ghosts, and I don't believe that man.
Panic true, but you're about to crash. I'm JP Morgan, the ghost of Rich Dude's past. Who's properly fucking the Monopoly mustache? You are on the railroad. I run these tracks. You got dumped on a bench. Now you're pissed at the world. You should have made like Sebastian. And this nigga. Cause your greed is the curse that's gonna tear you apart. What good is your purse if you're poor in your heart?
Ah, humbug. Your raps don't unnerve me. They're atrocious. What frightens me the most is your gross ghost proboscis. Business and success. That's the life I've selected. So enough with your pictures from the past. I'm not affected.
What you're about to be right now.
Oh shit, it's Kanye.
Right now. Just take a lesson from Easy. You're missing the point of an easy. There's one I like, then you will take it easy. Even I can make time for a ZZ. Put some friends on your wish list. Cause you don't know the spirit of Christmas. If you think that you want at this moment, then sharing your money with someone's the homie.
Oh, this isn't happening. Oh, this is mad.
Kanye before he became Kanye.
Back to the dead Donald Fletcher. I still am expecting a final specter.
You're gonna go with no one to love you and no one to cry. Go by yourself for the better you live with a sense of regret on your last line of breath. You're in the path of a suicide. Your body can fit as a blood on your eyes. You pay for the way you behave. It's written as plain as a name on this way.
Are these the shadows of things that will be or things that may be only? If I depart from my course, can they change? Say it is thus with what you show me. I promise to mend my ways. A friend to all men is what I will become. It's Christmas. I haven't missed my chance to be different. God bless us, everyone.
Who's there?
I don't think anyone won. I don't know how to rate this.
Well, that one. Pause it real fast. That one was not
weird.
It was the Christmas Carol.
Yeah, so
yeah, I get that, but like,
yeah, it wasn't a straight up rap battle. So yeah, that one is hard to rate as a as a normal ERB.
But don't rate it as a rap battle. Rate it as a rap itself.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just rating on beats.
Fair enough.
There's more than needs to be in that. Rate on that. You can't rate on one thing.
Stay back. This is gonna get bad. I'm about to show this slab
I never finished that show.
real dang great AMC. Removing your A one day. Cause Sheriff Grimes rhymes dirty like my armpit stay. I'm a post-apocalyptic cop who's got a lot of issues. Pop a cap in you and splash the brain you misuse. Cooking up blue sky and bigger lies for Skylar. Hatching little schemes like a dying MacGyver. You tore your family apart, sin by sin. Where I live, it happens literally limb from limb. So write this down in your pancakes so you won't forget it. I kill zombies that are better men than you before breakfast.
I don't know what you think I've done, but if we were to battle, I've already won. Ask Gus. You don't want to face off against me. I'll stuff you in a barrel and make it dude smooth. Your sense of duty gets your group into some deep duty. Always getting saved by some samurai booty. I'm a kingpin, cooking crystal in the middle of the day. Having dinner by the pool with the DEA. When you're over with my Aztec GTA. If you ever try to stop Heisenberg getting paid, here's a hot dose. Let me watch you choke on the truth. You look up to me like I'm a pizza on the roof. You're a loser, a failure to your whole entire crew. I've seen Walter Jr. handle walkers better than you.
Pretty decent.
I I said stay back with the others while I finish this bitch like you finished your mother. You ain't the
See, why would he say that?
Knock all you want. I'll watch you get eaten.
Because he
I know why that, but like, that's not really that's more of a self-diss.
I'll bury you faster than your partner stole your whole life. No one saw Shane coming except for your wife.
God damn, Walter White. You need to chill the fuck out.
And if anyone were to commit a murder, it would be him.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Who can stop this constipated drop with the awful animation and the complicated plot? Who's got the rap bomb to drop on Japan? This looks like a job for the OG.
Superman!
I'm villainous to vegetable who dance around in hammer pants and hide their tiny genitals. My level is incredible. I'm out of your league. You want justice? I'll bust this nut up in your GG. Greasy, sick MC from DC. One breath I'll feed your whole measly species. You're primitive and limited. You live in a village of idiots. Step in Metropolis, so step a carrot, period. How many times are they gonna rewrite your story? Your powers have been boring since the 1940s. Defeat me with heat beams, you're crazy. Cause I'm a Super Saiyan, you're a flying Miss Daisy. You're pretty pasty to be powered by the sun. You can't float to Son Goku, I can't get it done. When I see your movies, all I do is watch the clock. Cause there's nothing fun about a superhero scared of green rocks. Look at those panties, you got that camel. I'll report to Lois Lane and Superman at home.
God damn.
Rapping is bigger than your fight scene. Just one punch, and overnight now that's great. I'll make your nose bleed like Roshi, stiff and petty. From Z to TT, you can Dragon Ball D. Don't lecture me about fights, you can't coward. You got your ass beat by a bat with no powers. There's only one way that this battle's gonna end. One more Superman who's never gonna walk again.
No, stop it, he's dead! Oh, such a great line. That's such a hard hit. Oh god, I love that line, dude.
Stephen Curry.
Once upon a midnight dreary, as I spit this weak and weary, I will choke this joker with a trophy till his cheeks are teary. But y'all don't hear me, all should fear me. I'll forever be better, you'll never be near me. Your books are as eerie as Beverly Cleary. You're a full Bram Stoker, so scram, the show's over. Your flow so pose poems, poser. I wrote them locked in a cave while I sobbed in a rage. The telltale heartbeat sobbed in its grave. Well, this jerk just beats off on a page.
So shop, you got that fun. Go back to Hot Topic and shop for a time. There's a melancholy alcoholic laughing stop. In the King's Head, I watch the castle rock. Rowdy little poet with an opiate affliction. A workaholic with affection, addiction. Make an indicator reader shivery and jittery. Feel that rage and misery. You better start running, man. You're in deep poo-poo. I'm a mad dog. Bank shiny. Cujo. Got me knock you down till you can't stand up. You're as soft as Poe, the Kung Fu Panda. Legs on racks cause I pin fat stacks. It's frightening writing. Have you seen the pie? I can even take a break from my routine style. Crank at a Shawshank or a Green Mile. Mask of the Red Band. Billy Blood Kirkland. The Pendulum. Not even unnerving. Irving on your first cousin when she's 13 years old.
Even you pretend to do it, I've been really living through a misery of poverty and family woes. I see through you like pantyhose. With Chappelle and Simpson cameos. Even if you're gripping on a weapon, then you better get a step in if you're messing with a warlord. In a minute, maybe you can hit him. Cut him into itty bitty bits and I'ma stick him in the floorboard.
Speaking of bored, you're one of the worst. Drop it at school, but you can't drop a bird. I could've spent that time better. In 8 bars, I can write a whole bestseller. I'm so prolific, sickly goblin won't be bothering me. I'm on a cover and spree, and I'll be smacking you with any of the big thick books. My big dick bibliography. See, I'm the author with the blood and gore lore galore that'll horrify a reader to the core. Fame, money, talent, success, you'll always have less.
Alright.
That was better than I expected it to be.
It's a pretty good one.
That one was good.
It came with heart.
That's a solid middle of the pack.
You guys were just like, oh, this is great.
No. Boris said that.
I knew.
I was gonna say, the fuck you mean, you guys? This is the first I heard it.
Yeah, no. Boris said that, Joe.
Solid middle of the pack. Yes, that's what I said.
Me in with them.
It was mid. Yes, I said it.
Oh, guys, I better than like 2/3 of these.
That's insane.
You're both up against me.
Boris is gonna take me.
I wish they have a shit ton in me. Yeah, there's a lot there, like, they have a couple good things going for it.
but it's not enough.
I unlock the stars that you're dancing with. You waste time debating creationists. When I create the science, you explain the kids.
Yes, it's true. What I used to do is teach kids science on a PBS show. Now I do what I gotta do to make sure scientific thought can grow. I'm still in my prime, hitting my stride. What'd you do with the back of your mind? You freaked out, started counting coins for the bank, and you sure didn't have no wife. Oh, you wrote the book on gravity, but you couldn't attract nobody. Your work on orange was exemplary, but your circle of friends was shoddy. Oh, you don't wanna mess with the guy Bill Nye. I rap sharp like a needle in your arm. I'll stick to drinking that mercury, cause I hypothesize that you're about to get beat.
Well, I conclude that your methods on whack, you wouldn't even pass in one of my classes. Every action has an equal and opposite reaction, except for when my folks start rapping. I accelerated the minds of mankind to a higher plane of understanding, and I can't calculate the weight and the size and the shape or the shadow of the mind you're standing in. And I will leave you with a page from a book I wrote in half your age. Three bucks. The integral feet, why you are from 0 to 1 6 of fails like a base E on the fur of the breed.
I'm gonna have to fucking start reading Joe.
Why don't you pick on the brain your own size? We got a badass over here. Plus I got your back. Nah, astrophysics black guy. Hating planetary fly. By the way, the answer to your little calculation is I. As in I put the swag back in science while Isaac Newton was lying and sticking daggers in Leibniz and hiding up inside his attic on some Harry Potter business. The universe is infinite, but this battle is finished.
I think Neil deGrasse Tyson himself, like the real person, drags this down a bit.
Yeah. We're providing context to the people, that would change actually everything.
Yeah, but he's actually, like, relevant.
There's a difference between you and me, Willie. I thought till I was
Well, sure,
actually free.
he used to be cool.
Face on a quarter, you got drawn and quartered, tortured on the orders of a king, really? I hit beef by two named Lawson. You hot dog didn't cut off your beef right? I'm money like a national band. Ain't nobody more street than Big G. Stone face with a grill and sheep king. A Mel Gibson movie is your legacy. I gotta stay to the day in a DC. Roll up in a boat, stroll, sleep and cut your throat, stroll. I watch the blood flow. Now who's got that red claw?
Look at you in your little blousey outfit, looking like a stiffer white dick than your monument. I'll knock you the fuck out, mate. You died owning slaves. I died setting men free. That's the Highland way. This paraprick couldn't beat me in a foot race. I was emasculated, eviscerated, and then jumped off and they put it on a plate. I still find time to bust a cara grime and rip your Yankee Doodle arse on the mic. I'll knock your face off your moolah. I'm a goobra, hoorah, hoorah. Father, but no children. Cross the Delaware, but your soldiers can't swim. That's Washington, such a shite addition. The fucking British Army didn't even want him. I'm Wallace, I'm flawless. They hid in your office, I suffer great losses. I pop my kill, strap my sword and my hilt, step on the battlefield, and I'm ready to kill. And blow your politicians straight down to hell. The only Washington that trusts is Denzel. Is that the best you got for me? I chop down an MC like a cherry tree. See power, that's what the meaning of my flag is. Donations famous for golf and haggis. I'm fabulous, from my head to my shoe buckle. Step to me or catch a knee to the boot knuckle. In the NATO, when I'll drown. I'm dressed like a pimp, best moves at the bar. McGavin, McLivin, McScooya. Black more Scott than Hadrian's wild. I don't give a shite about your fancy clothes. You whipped all those on a slave black folk. Blew weed and you made him broke. But if you think you'll beat me, you must be having a smoke. Oh, Joe, don't tee off with me, lad. If you held my balls, you couldn't be my cadet. My style's ice cold, yours is old as Chevy. You're the father of your country, but I'm your daddy.
That one was a good one.
Who's there? You just saw.
Like, I didn't have any, like, super hard hidden line, but it was solid all the way through. I fucking love this beat so fucking much.
It sounds like this
I love the beat so much in this one.
It's a good one.
Oh, yeah, I remember this one well. This one was good.
Reptiles against the fathers of the Renaissance. We got the classical technique to keep these three-toed freaks back onto the street. I take a turtle and I turn him into mincemeat. You don't really want to step to Da Vinci. I love the ladies, I like to keep it mellow. So let me pass the mic to my man Donatello. Hard shell, but you're gross in the middle. Wouldn't want to touch you with a 6-foot chisel. Born in goop, raised in poop. I slice through a root of ninjas like fruit. Oops.
Yo, Raphael when I came to flow. Beam dope on the pope on a bone till I croak. I'm an MC spreader, but I get the feeling. I should pass it up to my man, I'm a ceiling.
Oh, Michelangelo and I'm giant. I make David, but I slay you like a lion. I'm a rap god and you can't quite touch me. This battle's your last judgment, trust me.
We drop science.
We got the mathematics.
The architects have rebirthed the rap addicts. You read the book, but it won't go well. When you catch an Italian boot to the half shell.
The wisdom of our master
taught us not to rush to violence.
But our master
I don't think you wanna mess with my guitar blade. Be back in the fluffy helicopter fly away. I can be bound for steady rock a mic sucker. I'm a pristine, sistine nunchucker. Oh hi, I'm a cool but rude guy. Put you back in school with the tip of Medusa.
I don't got a lot of clue what you do.
That's because you mutas are too immature. You wouldn't know genius if it pissed in your sewer. We got the talent and the mind, the rhyme so sweet.
We're like your NES game.
Cause we can't be beat.
Yo, go ahead and hate, we just skate on by. You guys draw more dicks than New York Pride.
I'm in a team, up, kicking in the league. Go, shout it up, you tell me a pizza.
Good one.
If only that one were longer, I would rate it an S.
The Ghostbusters versus the Mythbusters! Bring it!
Are you tired of two geeks and mustaches who can manage to be boring with explosions and crashes?
If you or the Lorax want to bust like we do, give us a call.
We're ready to defeat you. Ghostbusters, flow crushers, get the job done. Spitting out the lyrics like, we got one! Get the people moving like the Statue of Liberty.
Try to beat us in a battle? Man, you gotta be kidding me.
The delivery of sand stands straight like my main man Slinky.
I collect spores.
Tell them about the
tweet.
Like your show, it's all fluff and filler. I'll kick your hiney, man. I'm a savage killer.
Wow, your raps are just too whack to handle.
Let's do it like we do on the Discovery Channel. Your science is preposterous, the opposite of competent processing. In this episode, we'll give you a synopsis. Starting with the vacuum cleaner strapped up on your back.
Oh shit! Ah!
That's right. With no safety switch, and Mother Beck was right. That's some shady shit.
Good.
Oh,
We're good now, probably.
yeah, it's good now.
We got fathers.
Good thing you work in a firehouse.
You just got burned.
You are poor scientists.
That's good burn. That's enough from the walrus and Dickless the clown.
Let's show these myth bitches how we do it downtown. Are you sick?
Ho!
Eat 'em up!
Smoke it. High speed shows your ass get beat in slow motion. We roast show hosts when our flow cross streams.
Bumping out blockbusters.
While you work behind the scenes.
It's a rap test, dummy. And you're both getting crashed.
We came, we saw, we kicked your ass. Ghosts aren't real.
But it should be said.
It's time to bring the B-team back from the dead.
Oh, what the fuck?
When Tori
Come harder than brave when that ghost pops his cherry.
I didn't have that.
Did it not speed up for you for a second there?
Why'd you stop?
No.
Think of a rhyme. Or just say the first thing that pops into your mind.
Why is it molded? You do be a cum monster.
That's the hook, man.
The cum monster.
You best be afraid of my marshmallow flows. It's Big Puff just turned all you bitches to toe. Who's there?
Another solid one. I remember Juliet going fucking crazy in this one.
It sounds lore accurate.
I'll handle this, darling. I'm known to fire off some bars. If these lovers cross me, they're gonna end up seeing stars.
I mean, I'll let you go first, but damn sure I'm getting licked in. On this hissy fitting rich kid and this prepubescent vixen, I'm sick of them.
Let's beat them then, and we can rob them blind. I'll stick this punk up from the front.
I'll take this broad from behind and pop a cap in the ass for the last Capulet Eric. Give Miss Donuts in Paris a reason to cry to her parents.
Oh, Romeo, wherefore you trying to flow, yo? Mofo, you soft as a fro, yo. Are those the drapes to your clothes, bro? This gonna be a tragedy.
Make you ache like your balls on the balcony.
Pharaoh gang put their money where their mouth is.
Spit sick like a plague on both your houses.
My love, your face is beauty to behold. I will protect thine honor for these dust bowls ill known.
A moment's break from your gaze is an eternity past. So together we shall both put these bitches on blast.
On guard, thou artless, beetle-headed flatterer. The only insult you have thrust upon me is thine stench. Why don't you twist upon these nuts? Are you good with a wrench? The chismal state of your raps should be a federal offense.
And you there, wench with the neck of a chicken, you get an ass ripping worse than your boyfriend's in prison. You're not a true romance, you're just a conjugal visit. Oh, but that's not even your real husband.
Calm down, Juliet.
Hey, partner, you best put a
Jesus
muzzle on your
Christ.
missus. Before I teach
The
you
thing
how
that
we
makes this
handle
even funnier is
disrespect
that
down
I
in
think
Texas.
it's
You call,
actually the
sir? Oh, shall I draw my long sword? Or will you duck your chicken shit ass back into your fold?
How could you beat my man into mano-y-mano? You can't protect your best friend from some John like Bazzano. No, my Romeo will beat your bow in contest blow for blow. He will do upon thy dick what you have done upon your toe. Oh, I'm killed. What irony is this? The lead role shot down by a failed actress.
Hey, Juliet.
Myself on my stomach I shall lie, so your love can lick my ass. Thus with a diss,
I die. Oh, never mind. My flesh was merely grazed. Where's Romeo? No, Romeo! There's poison on your face! Oh, happy dagger, kiss me true, sway my breath to stop. She feels yourself inside my heart. I'd like to be
All the things that would get Nate.
Well, that was tragic.
That did not go as expected.
Oh no, Meow was. It's definitely very on brand for
Sad
Nate.
though, really? So young to have just died?
Well, at least we got each
That
other.
reminds me of the fucking no 9/11 I saw.
Dude, Juliet carried Romeo so fucking hard in that battle. It was basically Bonnie and Clyde versus Juliet, with Romeo just kind of standing there.
You know, he's just being the shield, taking the hits.
He's not even. Oh, I love this
We're
one.
gonna put this one on D because Gates.
No, I'm not. No, they go too fucking hard for that, dude.
How dare you challenge my immortal throne? I'm the father of the
They go fucking
is it,
daddy
like,
on the phone. Baby, holding convention for recruits. Cause when Zeus lets loose, I'll put your cross-dressing neck in a noose. I'm like Medusa. I've shown a motherfucker if he looks at me wrong. I'm a bull getting bitches with my swan song. I'm on point like Poseidon's trident. Rhymes colder than the frosted balls of your
Allow forgery taught, you shape-shifting rapist. I get a taste of the Scandinavian greatness brought forth by my rage and thunderstorm force. Cause I don't get nice, I get Norse. Oh, holla at your boy and we'll fight it out. But keep your ass guard up, I Ragnarok the house. You tongue kiss your sister, that's grosser than a gorgon. I'm the thunder down under nailing Natalie Portman. Who would ever worship someone as abusive as Zeus is? You're ruthless to humans, your crew is like the clash of the douches. Ruling over the
And it
grace
goes
of
hard
people
as
weak and
shit,
soft.
man.
This goes really fucking hard, dude.
Probably like it.
Only a mindless fool would knock the fathers of philosophy. My Greeks built the bedrock of democracy. With astronomy, they charted out the movements of my kin. All the pinks on Mount Olympus and me the kingpin. Let this sink in. I'm about to rain on your parade. Easy trigger finger quicker with the bolts and Hussein. Your history, I'll be the first to put it in writing. MC Hammer just got struck twice by Greece lightning.
Rain, old man, this is hardly a drizzle. You couldn't give the women in my homeland a sniffle. You can keep your astronomer. I'll sail with the conquerors for thousands of kilometers, discovering the continents. I'm alpha dog dominant. You can't beat me. I will drop you like Greece's GDP. Send you deeper underground than the depths of your Hades. Now make like your daddy and swallow my baby.
You think the underworld scares the ruler of the sky? You're joking. Loki must have written your line. By the time I finish whipping you with wits and rhymes, you'll need a lighter for your ship, cause a Viking has died.
Your glory days are over. Your Oracle should have told you. I'll kick your wrinkly dick back in your toga like Opa. Here, take these drachma for your eyes. When you get to River Styx, tell your three-headed bitch I say hi.
Who won? Who's that?
Aren't we sure that Cerberus is a girl?
What? I don't think Cerberus has a gender.
Jack the Ripper versus Hannibal Lecter!
Boy, mate, pass the liquor. It's Jack the Ripper, Jack the Rapper. Following you way before the dawn of Twitter. I'm a human trigger warning through the night until the morning. When the light shines upon my crimes, you find it sick, appalling. An infamous, notorious delinquent. There's little more gory a thing than living in Victorian England. This is horrorcore. Beware if you're a common whore, or at late night you may find me knocking on your door. Not keen to leave until I'm knee deep in blood and gore. Your grieving family on their knees, we've been scrubbing floors. If the police need a lead, they know what they're looking for. My raps are like the way I eat my meat, bloody raw. Jack, you're a classic megalomania. You haven't mentioned me once in your entire battle rap. Pity your verse wasn't worth a trip in the jack. Quit jacking off in the track and put the lotion in the basket. And catch what the illa serial killer can deliver. Rhymes finer than the Chianti I would pair with your liver. Cause the thought of your putrid flesh makes me wanna shiver. Cause your British body's covered in more piss than kitty litter. You stabbed women when they wouldn't give you attention, like a Penny Dreadful version of O.J. Simpson. But these days your nickname is all that's even known, and you didn't even come up with that shit on your own.
I'm real!
You'll find me making vacancies in brothels, while you only exist inside the pages of a novel. You were kept for ages in the hovel, contained within a cage behind a locked door. Well, I never got caught, so who's the superior serial killer, Dr. Lecter? I'm still wanted, you're forgotten. People these days are watching Dexter, so God protect you from the hell I spread upon us. I'm terrorizing London, fuck the 7-7 bombers. No, Jack, you are doing fine. Before your ham-fisted attempt at a terrorist line. How typical of Jack the Ripper to chase a headline. Pick Ray Liotta's brain, ask him how I get mine. I'm the boom wave the violence, a licensed psychiatrist. 2 times in highest society to the sound of violence. Don't get me wrong, I'd roast both your balls and my hibachi. But for a serial killer, you're as tasteless as a bowl of kashi. You prey on a prostitute and play with her body. I don't mind that you're naughty, Jack. I hate that you're sloppy. Barney, take me back to solitary confinement, cause this dirty little lamb has just been silenced.
Who won? Who's that?
Could be better.
Again, I used to like it. Again, it's not characters. I thought it was.
I mean,
Bottles of my store.
Electra had some decent lines.
You're generous. Bullshit.
Hey God, it's me, Ellen. Can I ask you a question? How do I tell my friend Oprah she's gonna get more wit than Stedman? I'll make her head spin. When it comes to rhymes, I got a penchant. So battling me is your intention? I better mention you're about to get licked by a lesbian. Oh, I'll knock you off of your throne. Take a shot at everything you own. I got the skill to make Dr. Phil say,
I think you better just leave her
you can
alone.
tell Rachel Ray that my favorite recipe is chopping Oprah Winfrey up into a million little pieces.
I'm the queen of TV and I'm here to destroy ya. So check under your seat because I got something for ya. You can't even hope to be as half as dope as Oprah. I'll attract my hands around your throat and deep hot choke ya. Girl, your show's a petting zoo. You do a week on kittens and you dance like a chicken who snuck in the drunk kitchen. You played a bitch with brain damage. I'm a nominated actress. It's synonymous with power. Spell it forwards or backwards.
Yes, you've got that power. And yes, I've got those kittens. I also feature puppies, talented children, and mittens. I like cute things that make people smile. Make everybody feel good for a while. Do a little dance and the crowd goes wild. Kick you right back to the Miracle Mile. I thought I told ya, your daytime reign is over. I'm jumping over Oprah like I'm Tom Cruise on a sofa. From ABC to LGBT to NBC and now it's all me. I'm the best MC and the biggest star. And I'll bite you in the ass like a tax on a free car.
Your mouth is right, you check your mullet, can't cash, lady. I'll launch my fabulous shoe up your suit pants, baby. You follow my lead, cause I paved the road for ya. You drive behind me in a second-hand Porsche, check the 4500. I'm a media wonder, the Dalai Lama and Obama memorized myself.
That is a big flex.
With me, I'll make the whole market crash, honey. Once you go Oprah, you can't go back.
Ah, Dr. Phil. The lunatic himself.
She's incredible.
Bottles of our store.
Oh, yeah, like Stedman or whoever.
Steven Spielberg.
Was that Stedman? I thought that was Dr. Phil.
Picture a child sitting next to a projector, learning from your films to
I mean,
become
either
a much
way.
better director. Now picture a $3 billion dream machine
Who can blockbust all over your crop just to see? Try to do with me, Alfred, you must be psycho. I'll bring back Jaws to take a bite of your life, oh. I'm always so on top of my game, I get the vertigo. My jet's in the terminal, waiting for me to murder ya. I rock the Academy and the DGA. You rock as many Oscars as that slap Michael Bay. Time you're filling up those jowls with 3 steaks and souffle. Check the trade, see me amble to my next big play. I produce cartoons and make games for all ages. You produce Jimmy Stewart making one of 2 faces. Maybe next time I visit you'll be a bit more gracious. I'll kiss my full moon and just bask in my greatness.
That was a close encounter of the third kind. But there won't be a pretty ending this time. Half your billion should go to John Williams. Brace yourself as I reveal my brilliance. I'm the master of suspense, so intense, no defense against Hitchcock once he presents. My skill is enormous, orchestrate brilliant performance. You're more horrible than Megan Fox's acting in Transformers. Fish puppets and muppets to stir the fears up. I squeeze screams out of chocolate syrup. I'm the best mamma jammer ever stood behind the camera. Damage panderers and haunt you like the last Indiana.
Give me a Tylenol. Stop rhyming, y'all. Alfred, you got no style.
Tarantino.
I'm the king of dialogue. There's only one movie I know you from, and I've
Alright, if they
seen more
don't
blood in the
dig
shower when I
on the
started
like
falling.
hate
I had to
thing,
fight
then
World
you know
War
they're
I, but
missing.
couldn't do that. The British Army wouldn't let you join because you were too fat. Look it up, it's a true fact. Wikipedia that. Now allow me to attack Stephen the Hack. You the War of the Worlds of failures when I label you. It looked like some sellout bullshit Michael Bay would do. Ask anybody.
What's your favorite Sam Jackson part?
No one's gonna say, what's his name from Jurassic Park? Scripts that I write ain't the clean. When I grit mics, I'm the mean. Quentin Tarantino is a genius. A bad motherfucker. From the wallet to the penis.
Kubrick.
Oh.
He's a movie director.
This is a powerful word.
I
but there's
assume,
no
but-
reason to use it unless you're talking about the Kubrick. Then there's really nothing to it. Everything I do is visionary. Every single frame of painting made exactly how I wanna make it. Do another take and get it right 127 times. I'll make you learn to love me on the bar. Drop ultraviolet rhymes like clockwork. Make you all hurt. Beat Spielberg, the color purple. AI is the worst wasted potential since the Ninja Turtles.
That's enough. I've heard enough crap from all of you. When I come down there and show you what a real star can do. I swoop low with the telephoto. No Bruckheimer, I work solo. If there's one thing I've learned, bitch, this game is about motherfucking money. I make that dollar, y'all, motherfucking money.
Michael Bay.
Mark Wahlberg makes some motherfucking money. Shopping, got a few drops to that got milk money. Rose to the rock, now I got that socks.
that in pretty highly, I think.
You can be starting with Lewis and Clark, cause we cut a path through MCs like a walk in the park and give them back a whole.
No, I really show them a lot, actually, now that I notice it.
Footprints on their buttocks are marked. We're two traveling words, we're spitting hotter than a furnace, and we'll own you on the mic like the Louisiana Purchase. You're worthless. Your future self should have told you that. Now go back in time and give Doctor Who his phone booth back. We discovered bears and beavers and prairie dogs and weasels, rattlesnakes and catfish, owls, larks and eagles, and plus flora galore. And according to our observations, these two dickweeds right here are severely endangered. We inspired pioneers and travelers near and far. You inspired air guitar and dude, where's my car? We conquer much greater dangers in our trek through Mother Nature. So step off, but tell Bill step don't be a stranger.
Bill's mom is hot, but that joke was most heinous. I've heard better insults drop from Socrates' anus. My stepmom, Ted, let's keep it excellent between us. And show these Boy Scouts how it goes in San Dimas. We're quick when we spit it, like Billy the Kid with his guns. And you'll be verbally kicked in the nutsack of Jawea puns. A teen mom carried you in your troop. They should've let the baby lead and put you in the papoose. And if the native dudes knew what white dudes were gonna do, they would've stopped you in Dakota. They should totally sue. Why don't you go back to exploring Napoleon's old swamp? Or you'll discover your corpse most triumphantly stomped.
Did you hear that, Merryweather? I think they mean the brawl. I'll take Neo. I'll take the one that no one knows at all. From the Falls of Black Eagle to the Pacific. We put the dysentery cause we spit sick. Without Rufus, you'd be useless on the trails we blaze. You couldn't navigate your way out of a Circle K. Over guards they'd wait because you turkeys aren't worthy. Suffering your raps is a most focused journey.
Man, they totally burned us. I feel like such a doofus. What do we do? I don't know. Be excellent. Rufus! He's right, dude. We don't have to take this kind of abuse. From some Paul Bunyan dudes and potato section. You rode a river one direction. We travel 4 dimensions. Rescue Bodacious Man. And you back for detention. I see your future, Mr. Lewis. And I don't want to be rude, but spoiler alert. You totally kill yourself, dude. So we offer you peace with these resplendent medallions. And we claim this battle for the wild stallions.
Hold on! Who stands? You decide!
I've heard worse. I've heard better. I do not like the beat on this one.
You've never seen a body quite the same as that of Houdini. Slippery like Linguini, sneaking out
Like a skill issue? I don't know.
Yeah, not that bad.
Your talent, David. You're not a shining David. Your biggest endowment, your bank account balances, baby. Abracadabra, you billowy bitch. Man, you look like a pirate on the Las Vegas Strip. I'm swallowing needles and spitting out evil. You couldn't escape from a black paper bag. A batter with patter and matter of fact. You can't match on my skill if you sawed me in half.
When I was a child, you were a god to me. I had to do what you do. Now, you're like a Chinese wall to me. Bitch, I'll walk right through you. This ain't the magic that you used to. I float a rose, hands free like it's Bluetooth. My grand illusions make your politics irrelevant. Foot of Lady Liberty, you're stomping on your elephant. You fail at making movies and you fail at making kids. You stick to what you're good at and lock them lids. Oh, here's a tidbit that might drive you nuts. I'll hack your shit and I keep it locked up. Got those slim fingers that were built for fight. You're a chunky stunt man, dressed in tight. You talk shit about your hero. That ain't right, but you can look up to me now. I know you're like,
now you're a hack of a bum, saggedy act is embarrassing. But the saddest thing to happen to magic, it's the ghetto right. Hang on by my ankles on my crane, I dangle. I got locks on my bagel that you couldn't handle. Smash your rears if your fire wires tangle. You can't hide shame with a camera angle.
Did somebody say angel?
No.
Oh. See what they be watching if it wasn't for me. I remind the world of magic is supposed to make you happy. While you waste time proving everybody wrong, I'm backstage getting my supermodel groove on. You should relax, take a private trip to my private island, suck my private dick. I'll summon up a little Halloween brunch, deep fried suck off the side of punch.
Who's that? Superstar!
Oh. What's happening? No.
We're getting there.
RoboCop versus Terminator! Freeze! I suggest you use your right to remain silent before I show your robot ass some Detroit violence. I'm like an X-Wing commander, cause I stay on target. I take over these streets like I'm a farmer's market. I wonder where the Cyberdyne research went, that they couldn't fix your funky haunted Franz accent. They sent you back to kill a child, he's defeating distilled. They should've made a time-traveling morning after pill. And I didn't think I had any feelings left inside me, but my heart was surely broken after Terminator 3.
Underground Files, the conclusion of your trilogy. That movie failed Detroit worse than the automotive industry. I am T-800 Cyberdyne Systems Model 101, and I'll be sweeping up your rubble bits like paper clips when I'm done. My rapping attack is a massive dispatch of bazookas and gas and grenades that rapidly bashes your brains and dismantles that puny pea shooter that fits in your leg. We're not the same, you peel away. Our perfection, you find supercomputers. You look like crying wearing a cold pressed juice now. They left off your balls when your suit was created.
I still love you, Alex.
Bullshit! Your sex life is terminated! Based on my detailed analysis of the lyrical structure of battle rap, it's time for your next shit verse, and then I'll be back.
You don't know love, you don't know honor. You only parental owner for John Connor. OCP gave me the skills to wreck this. I can't help it if I'm fresh, it's my prime directive.
I'll punch through your face hole and rip out your vocal cords. Send out your space helmet back to Geordie LaForge.
Nice try, but I'm too quick on the draw. What can go wrong for you will creep Murphy's Law.
Chill out, dickwad. Your emotions are wrecking your flow. I couldn't find a decent rhyme in your line if I was in search mode. You're too slow. I have blown my steam to machines and a barista. It's Judgment Day, baby.
I'll put that there.
Robocop went hard.
Robocop? What?
Yeah.
You're fucking.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're a fucking nut.
No, boys, I have taste.
I'm coming off the Acropolis to start some pandemonium. Don't bring
It's a what?
to a pimp slap symposium. The mad gadfly philosophy was my invention. Rolling with the flyest nihilist. And me, they're French. I got the wisdom and the wit that even I couldn't question. Dropping Western medicine on these East infections. You've never been our type of mental brethren. We're better, better.
This type of arrogance is sure to be expected from men who speak of wisdom with no clue of what respect is.
You Westerners are sloppy, needing discipline in life. You lack control of yourselves and of the mic.
While we use precise strikes to disrupt your concentration. And you and ass whipping our descendants will honor for generations. We build a nation
with patience
and a present for living.
And you'll never hold a candle
to the wisdom we've written.
Oh, I'll give you something you can bow and kowtow to. When I squat down and squeeze out a dow of poo and out to. You need to take control of the life you're giving. They call me Uber Mitch, cause I'm so driven.
I'm a free thinker, so confronting conformists like you, it's my job. Got a sharp wit like a spit, it'll skew you like a Confucius kebab. Oh, you fucked the mission of beating your submissive ass into submission. Dishing out more dishes and letters and pamphlets and plays have been published. Now that we've covered the two yin and yang, I can move on to Jackie Chan. So I'll be picking apart your who with my method. Man, the seminal general isn't so tough on the mic. All your men must be like you would have. You're pitiful lyrically, lucky for history, you didn't alter the art of rapping.
Bitch, I wrote the art of war, so you better get your guns out. These white boys getting burned, cause guess what? Not a sun's out. Asians spitting sick, but no, this isn't SARS. Loud C, kick the beat, now Confucius drop some bars. Let me be candid with you, Voltaire. Friendship with the egg noodle hair. Your ego's just so distracting. Free speech doesn't mean just keep yapping. And you killed God, so I gotta ask. Did he die ashamed when he made your mustache? You try to plant a new German psyche, but you just grew hate me, no third right. And it all starts with you, you're the father, Socrates. Honestly, I think you owe both of your students here an apology.
I wouldn't exactly call myself a student of this plea. Don't make Nietzsche come over and put a knee up in your tree. Cause I'm N-I-E-T-C-S-C-H-E. And I'll ain't any motherfucker like my name in a spelling bee.
I'm toxic like a hemlock sip. Hang a sandal on the door, cause you can suck dick. Soccer blue, Socrates. You're making things a little tense. Come, let's blind these Chinese heinies with some shiny, bright enlightenment. I'll not be taught camaraderie from a frog who rigged the lottery. You make a mockery of ethics, so keep your fat nose in your coffee. Let me be frank, don't start beef with beef Frank. Who hangs with beef Frank? Giving ladies beef Frank.
I have turned them on themselves. Their chaos is our opportunity.
You must remember, a bowl is most useful when it is empty.
Loud C, I don't mean no disrespect, but you need to fill your bowl with some shit that makes some sense.
Oh, you don't wanna stand in the path of Lao Tzu today. I'll make you move, bitch. Get out the way.
Yeah, where in the tradition of rap battles is it written that two dudes on the same team should squabble like some clucking chickens? Man, Confucius, you always trying to put something in its place. Why don't you tell your eyebrows they need to feel better on your face? Okay, I see. You wanna make it like that? I'll smack that warmongering head out of your to-go box tag. So here's the real golden rule. I'm way above you weak rookies. Confucius say you cannot hold these fortune cookies.
What is winning? Who is next?
It's Philosopher One. What is winning?
Julius Caesar. Versus Shaka Zulu.
It's Caesar, he's a commander. Who thinks he can dance with Conan of the savannah? But when I go hand to hand with you, I go hammer. Knock off his dome, wrap it up in his own banner. Send it back to Rome with a message from the Zulu. If you battle Shaka, this will happen to you. If you cross that equator, you'll head straight into a massacre. Fuck by more than just Cleopatra in Africa.
You talk a lot of shit for a man wearing a diaper. I heard you had poison spit. Where was it in this cipher? Cause all I hear is threats from a brute with no discipline. And I'm ruling over you like a boot full of my citizens. And you should take your cowskin shield and hide under it. You're fucking with the most triumphant third of the triumvirate. I'm first to the empire and last of the Republicans. And hunting you accompanied by legions of my country. Oh, ask my kidnappers if I'm just a shit talker. Doc G, Doc God, they're like boom shakalaka. So don't go rattling your sticks at me. If I wanted to shake spears, I'd waggle my biography.
I heard of your play. Tell me, how does it end? Oh yes, you get stabbed many times by your friends. So what you gonna do with your Roman sword? When the lines of your legion get caught by the horns of the Zulu. Trade or thorn to dismember any emperor's pasty white horn. I got the strength of a lion and the speed of a cheetah. And everyone knows you're just a chicken, Caesar.
And I be a hyena, cause I'm going to laugh. Pave roads with the bones of your goat herding ass. First my front lines will drop back and spank you in the chest. Then I'll decimate your horns. You can't outflank the best. Let your reserves come at me, my ballista's cocked at you. When I take, I always keep my whole crew. Cause there's no use in murdering you and your heathen. You can grow my wheat for me after you're beaten.
Hold war! Holster! Jogasan!
That was another very good one.
Stanley! Worship! Jim!
Greetings,
heroes.
The first death string.
It's the mind behind the Hulk against the geek beneath the flag. I'm just your friendly neighborhood writer man with a secret identity of a super MC whose raps are as dark as my shade. You squealing like you're in trouble now, Jimmy. You dirty old hippie. Your beard needs a little bit of snip. Damn Skippy. Heck, that face on your neck ain't sexy. You're one pot sweetums, the other pot skexy. Step up to Lee and you get your butt kicked. Your Muppet Snuffleupagus stuff is butt kiss. I broke for Rigno and the comics code. So keep your frog and pig show moving right along down the road.
I'm glad you got that out. That anger can clutter your mind. But you're a creative man, Stanley. So let's just leave it behind. Because I can sense your tension. Once the verbal fencing starts commencing, there is no defense against the dense Jim Henson. It's dispensing.
Jim Henson went fucking hard.
Strings like you're a puppet in suspension. Call your superhero friends in. Yeah, because you're gonna need a vengeance. Let me mention, I'm impressed by all the vision that it took for you to sign your name on all of Jack Kirby's comic books.
Nice try, Frogman, but Jack was a friend of mine. But that was a low blow. He did his own thing, and now you've made it clobbering time. Blanco, you taught children to count and spell. Then you taught your own kids how to drop your wife harder than you flopped on SNL. I'm telling you, Henson, you wouldn't like me when I'm angry. I'm a marvel of a party pooper. I'll snap your turtleneck like a doozer stick and put you out to pasture like Mr. Hooper. I'm sorry, Jim. Sometimes I can't control my rage. Honestly, there's a lot of things that you can't control at my age. But the truth is, I miss you. You were gone too soon. You were like watching a beautiful sunset at noon.
Oh, Stan, don't be sad. We all have a time to go. Yeah. Most of the internet thought that you died 12 years ago. But the poor will always be fantastic. The hope will always be incredible. The words you wove within the hearts of heroes are indelible. There is no beef between us. We're two minds of the same kind. And there is no man who could ever muck with what we've left behind.
I rock the mic properly. Turning profits, I got the key. I'm the juggernaut of stacking knots unstoppably. The Disney landlord of your intellect.
I wasn't expecting that.
Have you not seen this one? That's my
No, I don't remember it.
Oh my god. For billions so you can play around debating. You belong to
Yeah, there's been a few times where I'm like, all right, this is the last one I saw. Then I'm like, yeah, I haven't seen this, but I did see this one. You know, and I'm like, yeah, I don't remember this one.
So it's just a famous one though.
Well, yeah, but after a while, like, I'm not even subscribed, you know, like, I don't.
I dominate the planet. Clearly, there's nobody near me. I'm owning this battle. In fact, I own this whole series. So I'm on my steamboat, boys. But don't rock
feel like I can't rate this any lower than the top tier because then Walt Disney will eat me.
It's okay, I don't think Disney owns Twitch. You're safe.
For now. You can still Twitch for now.
They just retroactively come in 10 years later and shoot you.
You guys honestly think that I would screw this feud up and lose to the dude a huge cootie chewed up? I do damage when I brandish my katanas, man. I'll slice you up then vanish in my ladybug pajamas. I'm gonna become your Xerox of your papa. Doing temp work for Vader and odd jobs for Jabba. You're bad baggage. You're so flappy. Bad 'cause Sam Jackson killed your clone daddy. Somebody ought to put a bounty on that cake. Maybe I'll write a letter and mail it in your face.
I keep tongue in a slave one, 'cause your style makes me space sick. And your bars like your old pal, cable fucking basic. I'll smack a merc in the mouth if he doesn't quit running that lip off. Bitch, who you calling clone? You're a Deathstroke ripoff. You sold Spider-Man's eyes and Snake Eyes is weapon. You got Wolverine's powers, man, your comic sloppy second. Dr. Kill Brew Dude needs to go back to med school. 'Cause right now, you're no good to me, Deadpool.
What's that? A missile backpack? Well, I guess you'll be right if a fucking bird is representing the most overrated character anyone ever saw with 5 lines in the trilogy. And one of them was...
Goddamn, dude.
I look fucking great. You look like someone spilled lasagna on your face. But you're worth a lot to me. If I bring you back dead, schizophrenics pay triple. One for each head.
Who are you calling schizophrenic? You got 2 different voices. You're like your holiday special, man. Full of bad choices.
You think your Timmy Jonga's hot, but you couldn't be mild. You should have made the choice to ditch the prick from Van Wild.
The things about you got straight up abandoned. You let a Kiwi hold your gun and he fucked up your gun. So maybe don't talk about movies, 'cause you got dick to say. That unguard round Josh, I'll go for.
I'm a legend, you're a trend. You ain't gotta have the skills I got. I'll beat your ass with one eye closed. Boba Fett he won, and I'll call Domino. See, that's what I'm saying. She prefers my Duracell to your Canadian bacon. I'll take a lesson from a genuine assassin who's blessing foes. I come equipped with a full set of sick Mandalorian flows. Everybody knows you got that power of regeneration. Now run home and heal from this disintegration.
I really like this one. But do I like it enough to put it there?
J.R.R. Tolkien! Brace yourself! Gather up your trolls and your soldier elves! And your ents and your orcs and your wargs and your stings, your dwarves and clamdrings! 'Cause there's a new literary lord in the ring! My readers fall in love with every character I've written, then I kill them. And they're like, what he did? Your bad guys die and your good guys survive! We can tell what's gonna happen a page in age 5! We're all seeing how to find some sex in your movies! Yeah. Ditch the Goonie and cast a couple boobies! There's edgier plots and not David the Gnome! Your hobbit hole heroes can't handle my throne!
Queens, dragons, dwarves, horses, fortresses, magic, and swords. You have beat my whole shit, you uninspired hack. You want a war, George? Welcome to Shire Rock. In book sales, you got nothing to say. I'm number 1 and 2. You're under 50 shades of gray. I got the pros of a pro. Your shit's a ball. You're a pirate. You even stole my RR. Oh, we all know the world is full of chance and anarchy. So yes, it's true to life for characters that die randomly. But newsflash, the genre's called fantasy. It's meant to be unrealistic. You myopic manatee.
I conscientiously object to what you're doing on these beasts. I'll cut you like my teeth on Beauty and the Beast. You went too deep, Professor Tweed Pants. We don't need the backstory on every fucking tree branch.
I cut my teeth in the trenches of the Somme. You lopped your Santa Claus ass through Vietnam. Man, it's hard for me to take criticism on clothes. From a dude who sends a raven to say hi to its toes.
Man, your fat jokes are worse than your pipe smoke. My show's the hottest thing on HBO. I'm rock and roll, you're a nerdy little nebbish, and I may be dirty, but you got a hairy foot fetish, dog. Even the names of your characters suck. Got buffers and bofers and brandy bucks. I got a second breakfast for all them goofy fucks. Lift up my gut and teabagging's my nuts.
C.S. Lewis and I were just discussing how you and Jon Snow both know nothing. Because the backstory on my box office is billions. Got my children making millions off my Silmarillions. And I'm more rock and roll than you ever been. Don't believe me? Ask Led Zeppelin. You can't reach this fellow. Shit, I'm too towering. Every time I battle, it's Return of the King.
Fucking Tolkien went fucking hard in that one, dude.
Yeah.
Like, George R.R. Martin came with some stuff too, but like, fuck, dude. Tolkien went fucking nuclear.
Battle
I really like this one. It's so funny.
And that's how you make a perfect risotto. Right. Mrs. Child, welcome to the grown-ups table. I've got exactly 2 minutes, and you should be grateful because I'm in the fucking weeds. With all these shows to pitch, I keep my ovens preheated. And my pilot's green.
You've seen bits and pieces. Like always, there's always these good ones.
Like the Michelin Man, rolling in dough like Beef Wellington from Hollerin', and I'm shitting on you like a whack flow.
I just stop slowly.
It's alright.
Every now and then.
Grumpy little shit who thinks he can bring enough stuff to justify getting along with the butter-loving queen of the Bourguignon bar. I rock hard as concrete on top of these bomb meats. Been chopping the palm free since you sucked on your mom's tea. I served America dutifully and I sliced lard beautifully. Reign supreme from shark repellent to shark. Go on and crush your arms in that b-boy's den. When it comes to hot cuisine, there's one F word. Here's a knife and move. Take a pour, abuse, use that a 30-year timer. Voila! You're a namby-pamby candy ass candy. Got a grand blue and wrap your way out of a pastry bag. Understand me? I laugh and create, overrate and destroy. But fear, my dear boy, is less conscious than joy. I'm glad you got that off your giant flabby chest. I'd call you donkey, but you look more like Shrek. When the Iron Man chef busts a rhyme, I'll open up on you like a fine red wine. I'm a culinary innovator, you're no creator. Regurgitating French plates like a glorified translator. Fresh, you're past your expiration date. Alright, fuck it. Blue team, drop the bouillabaisse. Yes, I've seen your little show and it sure ain't pretty. 1 part Big Bird, 2 parts Miss Piggy. You can't test me with your fatty recipes. Call your book master in the art of heart disease. I mean, it's rubber. Yes, chef. Look at page 408. Tell me who the fuck wants to learn to cook calf brains. You call these boys all this stale and soft. Now here, take this jacket. Now give it back and fuck off! Oh please, your defeat's guaranteed. Concede, I've got this in the bag. Sous vide! Michelin indeed, you've done well for yourself. But as a person, you couldn't get a star on you. I could freeze a steak with those frosted tips. What's with that bitter taste in every word from your lips? You scream at women, what the fits that you're pitching make you the busiest bitch in the kitchen. I'll punch you on the head, nudge you, and stick it to ya. Anything's good with enough butter. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm so glad you spent this time with me. Now eat it, dick. Bon appetit.
Julia Child came out of nowhere in this one to me. I was expecting Gordon Ramsay to win when I first saw this one, but then Julia Child, I think, just took it for me.
When in the course of human advance, it becomes necessary for a battle to commence, then kaplow! I hit him with the illness of my quill. I'm endowed with certain unalienable skills. Let me run down my resume, will ya? Set up a little place called the United States. Sound familiar? I told King George he could eat a fat dick. When it comes to declarations, I'm the first draft pick. I topple any tyrant, so kings and pirates beware. I'm so down with revolutions, I invented the swivel chair. How many volumes of a shells it's true, but I've yet to read the 3 books you wrote about. You looking like a slug in a 3-piece suit. We didn't come back from Paris to battle Pepe Le Pew. First Secretary of State, VP number 2, not to mention 3rd President. The fuck you do?
You finished? Okay. Straight out of bondage. A friendly motherfucker here to diss you. Big hair, big nuts, big issue. Started with your nickel. There's a real decoration. As for races, tells a slave plantation. A soft white monticello marshmallow. Watching my people sweat while you sat playing cello. Hello, but now you're facing me, Freddie D. I never worked for your ass, but I kick it for free. Oh, your stone face on Rushmore ain't nothing. Check my photos, now that's real mugging. The face of a free man, told him something to read, man. Don't compromise, you couldn't whip a flip for me, man. You got a self-evident truth of your own. You let freedom ring, but never picked up the phone.
Goddamn, Freddie.
I've never heard a verse I dug less. Alright, I admit it, I confess. I participated in a broken system that I hated, but I needed to keep my financial status situated. And the words I used were hideous blot to describe the slave trade and the pain it hath brought. And I fought to stop the trade of you slaves in Virginia when I ran the whole state and still made it home for dinner. So forgive me, I was busy, man, I had a lot to do, but we did it. You're free now, so we cool.
This ain't Louisiana, man. I ain't buying it. You talk about freedom, but you ain't applying shit. So no, we ain't cool. You found an absentee father. You had 6 babies with the slave mama and never even bothered to free you when you died on the 4th of July. It's a very important holiday. But what the fuck does it mean to this guy? To celebrate December 6th, 1865, the day the 13th damn amendment was ratified. And I cease to be an alien to your unalienable rights. And we the people, stop meaning we the people who are right. Man, you did some good things. I ain't denying your fame. I'm just saying they need to put an asterisk next to your name. Who won? Who's there? You decide!
I want hair like Frederick Douglass.
Frederick Douglass went really hard.
I want his hair.
It'd be really gross to see with that haircut.
I want his hair.
It's the white streak that does it.
Beef with a sheath and no and Blofeld with a cheek scar. But they were not as crooked and rotten as your teeth are. I go balls to the wall for on this whack twat in an ascot. At you like gas from the back slot of the fat spot. Permission from the crowd to put a scoundrel down. I earned it. I'm licensed to kill. You couldn't get a learner's permit. After 24 films, I'm still reaching new heights. Your third movie died. Guess you only lived twice. Spell my name. The ladies wanna be on D. Any sex appeal you might have is beyond me. I'm bespoke from my head to my toe.
Yeah,
After this
bro,
throw, I'm done. I only need one round. Golden gun.
You look a lot more blonde in your movie, baby. That's alright, let's just keep it groovy, baby.
Special exposition told me this will be boring, but Jesus, man, even my mojo's snoring.
I've never seen such a miserable spy.
I've also never seen a man with glistening thighs. I mean, you can't shag properly with that wax cuz. Birds flock to the musk of my chest buzz. Yeah. I hypnotize you with a little strip tease, and then judo jump, I'm swinging on you like the 60s. Yeah. You're defenseless, my rhymes can't be deflected. You like all the sex I've ever had, I'm protected. Yeah. People want a hero with a little personality. No one wants to sit through your gritty reality. Maybe Q can craft some new plot line. You make Thunderbolt too bloody time. I'm one of a kind, you're always getting remade. You can't touch me, double OB. Hey.
I can't believe I'm wasting my time with this clown. I should be on an island with a fucking model by now. Sipping dry martinis and peeling off bikinis. Not rapping against Swedish penis pumping weenies.
Yeah, that's
I'm
not
serious, finished. I'm sick of your silly gimmicks. I'm the best spy in the business. Just ask all the critics. And I've been through hell, so yeah, I'm a bit of a cynic. But I'm the original model that your free ass mimics.
I wouldn't exactly call you original.
It's the most prominent, dominant bomb spy, so pay homage. Handing out ass whippings, I'm on some real James Bondage. Your performance doesn't stir me, and I'm certainly not shaken. Wanted shitty acting in my action film, I'd go and watch Taken. I see your modern gadgets, and I piss on them all. I don't need a cue to break your balls. I'm the granddad of the brand millions of fans have been sold on. You're so far up on my nuts, I should call you Bond. Gold Bond.
Yeah, could I get back in my rap, please?
Rap these, you velvety hack.
It's the movie business and you've had your six. The world has had quite enough rug-wearing misogynists.
Yeah, to be honest, you are a bit rapey. I mean, I like to swing, but Dr. No means no, baby.
Oh, please, I'm an extraordinary gentleman, undistinguished. If they made a mini-me, they'd have to cast Peter Dinklage.
Or maybe they should cast a Bond who's actually English.
Why, pussy, aren't you the cunning linguist?
As a matter of fact, I've got a knack for licking old cunts. After I beat you, I'll kick the shit out of the man who does your stunts.
Now you listen here, you little duck-faced runt. I'm all in. I'm ready to die any day that you want.
I enjoy that they kind of forgot about Austin Powers at the end.
You just start watching it. You don't be part of it anymore. You're just watching it.
Bruce Banner! Foresight! Bruce Jenner!
I'll school you in this battle of the baddest Bruce. With your He-Man haircut and your Daisy Dukes. I hear you're good at running, you're just like the Flash. Especially in the 100-meter ditch or wife dash. I'm ace in the lab, acid, bass, and treble. So let me break you down on a molecular level. You turned one gold medal to a lifetime of green. The most overrated athlete anyone's ever seen. You need to carry fatherhood.
What happened, Joe?
Kept up with the
Kardashians,
but left some kids behind.
the white and black
You'll thank me, cause I'm getting kinda cranky. Trust me,
no.
you wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
I think you're in your element when you're behaving badly. Honestly, you're kind of boring when you're happy.
I'll lap and pass your ass 10 different ways. Decathlon athlete, blast for real life and gamma rays.
The truth is, there's no truth between the Bruces. You're a drifter being useless. I'm a winner.
Sure, he doesn't even look like Bruce Wayne to me. He looks like Todd Howard.
Well, I guess.
You big green freak, don't try to flex. If it wasn't for your cousin, you'd never have sex. You're so strong.
Yeah, I mean, look at him. He's just Todd Howard.
Protect your mom from your dad.
Hey, dude, I can't unsee Todd Howard.
Yeah.
Nate is a bastard.
What was the other thing we ruined for Boris?
The voice in Omni-Man?
Yes, that's Optimus Prime.
Yeah.
I love this transfer sequence.
One more thing, Bruce, do forget. Best thing you make, Kylie ass. She 18, Hulk smash.
It's my teenage daughter, man, I have to forbid this. I'll put a javelin through your jolly green biscuits. Probably not the type of girl I'm gonna let you smash on. You'll get the medal without the decathlon.
Hulk is Hulk, no identify as man. Me thinks Kate might understand. No gender issue, this gender issue. Just you being you is enough to diss.
Look, I understand that you hate yourself, but you don't need to blame yourself. You a tiger, stop trying to tame yourself. You gotta be big enough to contain yourself. And get hit with a little forgiveness. Be green, it ain't none of my business. But if you think you're looking good in those torn-ass clothes, you're lying, which means you need a new wardrobe. The vision of those shorts kinda scarred me. But you just rage at a Barney-themed party. That's probably not something you've seen as a child. Not one day did you see your daddy smile. Hulk not strong enough to deal with the lie. Laying you down easy, that's kitchen time. Examine this under your microscope. You got no neck, but you still fucking choke. After battling me, you're gonna always be pissed. So the Hulk will stay forever, neither Bruce will exist.
My only issue with this battle is that they gave Hulk such little time to rap.
Well, it's also Hulk.
Yeah, but Hulk was fucking killing it, dude.
Yeah.
I'm a fan of this.
Try to survive and no survive. You're a land rover, I'm a land expander. The hand of your first loss. You like Aristotle. Smack your heart and then you hit that bottle. Nothing but an overrated lifestyle question. I'm the first side of all of our shots. You're an asshole with an anastoli. I'm heaven sent, divine and holy. Don't even try to approach the god. You'll get a huge shot like Goldenrod.
Hey fella, swell diss, but now you got the Panhellenist from Pella Hella pissed. Stepping up's foolish as well as useless. Little Vassilievich, let me spell out the list. I brought foes to their knees in Phoenicia, breezed through Gaza to Giza, had the Balkans, Persia, Syria, Iraq, and Pakistan in my expansion pack. While you died in the middle of a game of chess, you got vodka bars, flavorless, and what I'm about to spit will be the craziest. So go fix me a drink so I can stay refreshed. Rooting for the glory I got from winning every single war that I fought. So this'll be straightforward. I'll take up this sword that I brought and slice you in half like the Gordian knot. And I'll soar to the top like the eagle whose feather I was sporting. The helmet that I wore as I swatted my many enemies, shattered them like a porcelain pot, and they'd be praying for the torture to stop. But I would leave them contorted and they'd be screaming and roaring until their vocal cords were torn up and shot. And I would howl abuse, Nephilim, hot from a horsey and draw. I win, I'm in a vanquish, I'm in a motive, you're not.
I don't stand a chance against your skills. Astrovia, a drink to your victory.
Yes, I will. Seems no one can defeat me. I weep, it's all so easy.
What's wrong?
I feel a bit
queasy.
You reported this.
Oh, the pain is unbearable. My stomach's riddled with holes.
Daredevil, there's no great they could defeat this destruction.
What about a flute busting progression?
One of the best 7 bars in ERB.
Out the gate, first serving a state. Oblique attack, doctors ain't exactly straight. I've got creative talents and battle malice. How to steal on the field, genteel in the past. Punches fucked up, wonder why. With your tunnels and targets and bands, oh my. Hey again. I tear out my eyes if I had a look at your trophies every night. Now bring me my chair. I'm weary from tearing you a new derriere from here to Red Square. Fought a 7 years war. I ain't scared of a czar. Cause beating you only took me 12 hours. Oh, what a humiliating defeat. I know when I am big. So of course, take a seat. I keep ripping you to shreds, but I'll take a break instead and just rest my little head. Why don't you not, friend?
My expectations were a lot higher. But at least I saved the rubles on the grappa. It's another great day and another great victory. Cause no great can beat me.
What about me, Pompey?
Macedonians, Prussians, and Romans.
Or Pompeii.
We're the opponents. It takes a Russian to take down a Russian. I'm a cat, you're a rodent. How we out of hell I stayed when the state of your hair was such a crazy one. And such sick shit going through your brain. And you stuck this spike through your own son. You're on balance like I on balance. The European powers with the wars I wage. The Russian Empire. Straight out the olden days and right into the golden age. I'm the bus bitch. Say you just can't meddle with this. Whole battle's like Alaska cause I settled it.
What a
a beautiful queen to beat me at the battle. Except this gear, your highness, I hear you. Enjoy the saddle.
That whole story is a pile of shit. Though I do keep jumping at the bit. But you're never gonna get it yet. Couldn't spin in my chamber if there's a Russian roulette. I'm picking up where Peter the Great left off. Bring sexy back to house Romanov. So don't call me queen, I'm far more great. Empress design, hey bitch, checkmate.
Hey, yeah! Who's there?
I'm a big fan of that one.
Another good one.
I just like Ivan the entire time.
Ivan was a real cunt throughout. I enjoyed that he was a decent rapper, but then his true talent was murder.
I've been in this game too long. I'm a public servant. Have been since I met MLK in person. I'm a woman of the people. That's for certain. You're a man of the people who don't like turbans. I was living in the West Wing while you were professional wrestling. Got skin like Russian dressing from too much Russian investing. You've been going bankrupt since the 90s. If I was in Iran, you couldn't find me. You don't care about the job, Trump. You just think that desk is shiny. I said that I respect your children, but that wasn't quite right, yo. Looking like some extras from American Psycho. First name is Hillary, middle name Rado. Last name is Clinton, the lyrics like I do. There are celebrities on The Apprentice. Motherfucker, I fired it like crack. How do I say this? You're racist. Ooh, you must get so pissed that your hands are too small to stop and frisk. So you use your fingers to touch chicks.
She's only 12 years old.
That's enough. Shit.
But she's married, sir.
Just gotta get pushy.
That's your daughter.
Well, grab her by the pussy. Ah, that's assault, brother. Don't tell me the victim's at fault, sucker. Don't know shit about snakes. You could've watched on the 8th all great. I'm gonna save the day. I'm gonna rock and roll. Red bitch on the scene like murder she wrote. So go ahead, Dad, let me see it flow. I brought Michelle's speech. Here are some quotes.
Let me just say, I respect all females, but your rhymes are trash. Put them next to your emails. Our country's in crisis. Who wants to vote for the mother of ISIS? That might not be exactly true, but I don't do. I like that. Only know to talk about misogyny. Your bill's worse than Cosby.
Oh no, not Bill Cosby.
Dress like you left in Benghazi. You wanna break the glass ceiling, Hillary, I sense it. The only crack you'll find is my ass pressed against it. Numbers are in it, I'm riding your tail. You don't have the stamina, baby, you're frail. This'll be just like a way when you fail. Trouble will pull you to jail. How do I say this? Year or two, and you almost lost the primary to a socialist Jew. What are the American people got a Yankee doodle do? You're gonna throw your fat face that they're just not into you. What a strong male leader who could stand up to China. Not a quick little wishy-washy bleeding heart vagina. I'm gonna run these streets like I run my casinos. More police and less Latino. You bury us in debt by poor people's socks. I'll create jobs, tearing down mines. I'll use all the best rocks from the site to build a wall. Dip it in gold and make Mexico pay for it all. I'll make this country great again. We'll all be living wrong. I'll tell Congress you're fired and put Charles in charge. 'Cause this whole system's rigged, and we all know the rigor. For the last 8 years, this country's been run by.
Are you fucking kidding me with this blah blah blah? Never mind the future both coming over time. From a powerful discussion up in TMC. You got brother black and brother on the Facebook feed. I'm so sick and tired of this ridiculous shit. If this is the best my party gets, then my party should quit. I'm sorry, did I say something that you found funny? Wipe that creepy ass smile off your face and beat this dummy. If she does win the White House, be a man and hold the door. Don't get your fans stirred up in some sort of Twitter civil war. There's an equal opportunity smackdown in a sequel. Let's have the people, by the people, for the people.
Fuck the fucking twice.
That's a really good one.
Yeah.
Trump went really fucking hard for no reason, and I hate it. Oh, this one is so good.
I've never seen this one.
This one's so good, dude.
The battle doesn't seem like a fight, but this should be fun. I get to catch the ghost high, got the highest speed stats. Drop raps, lightning fast. Open my pockets and go on your ass, 'cause I'm ash. And that's A to the shush. I don't care how many beetles and butterflies you score. Earthworms can't beat these magical beasties. And shit talking mouth is the origin of feces. Got candy wraps, Reese's Pieces. In this ecosystem, I'm the dominant species. When it's time to train, I turn to
you. But when I need a weak verse, I choose you.
Hello there, welcome to a world called Earth, where actual minds do groundbreaking work. If you're looking for the fittest on the natural selection, you're so ineffective you couldn't even turn a left. Spit's just not hard hitting enough. Kid stuff, you're soft like a Jigglypuff. You got no game, boy, so you'll get the room quick. A real ass packs a much better boomstick. I'm a master of a naturalist. What a glimpse without class, all the crap on your laughable list. My research reversed the first word to the church. You measure your worth by the sales of your merch.
Yo, real quick, this dude spent 8 years studying barnacle dick. Kid, I'm impressed by your boat trip, please. You're the most annoying thing on a bagel since Flea. You're a glitchy old man, best let that as he. Set sail and Galapagos, suck on D.
Look, Mighty Morphin Michael Vick. Your animated play fights make me sick. When I battle a foe from so simple a beginning, I'm not Charles Sheen, but I am Tom Winning.
Man, if that's true, then nature is cool. Cause the only thing you're winning is your cousin's gene pool. You lost 3 children while they were still small. TB and scarlet fever, gotta catch them all.
Millions of years from that kind.
Dude, Ash has been just committing murder since line 1. Like, the problem with Charles Robert is up against a maniac with an SMG.
Ash, dude, I love that battle. No, the beat was so fire.
Yeah, we'll die. We still have 20 to get through. I'm not gonna wait out the beat.
I hope Stevie Wonder faces the wrong way.
That'd be really good.
But on time, you a bald has-been. I'm in my Amazon Prime. I tell you what I say, you beat your start from right. Written in the shades and the King Cobra head sway. Gods made me out of clay, then they broke the mold. I'm like Gina Davis in the Justice League of my own. I just called to say that you need to ditch the hair beads, looking like the Predator after some chemotherapy. But don't be scared, I let bats down easy, so you don't gotta worry about a thing, little Stevie.
I feel like this is the beginning, but you have sucked for a few thousand years.
Man who comes from a higher ground.
How you gonna talk about a bat being blind? We need to echo relocate to the 4th of July. Cause you're Miss Independent, or at least you try. But your first story is you running off with a guy. Now let me tell the truth, cause I know you got the lasso. You got that whack flow, suffering sappho. The ceremony master blaster with the bars. And I got more Grammys than your panties got stars.
Well, I'm a woman who wonders what you're thinking. Some of your records make me wish you started drinking. Even if I stick to the best selections, your YouTube videos raise some vision questions.
Your ignorant questions can never cause as much pain as never knowing how stupid you look in your airplane. You're a misguided C- on the Bechdel test joke, and my worst song is better than your best TV show.
Look, I don't want to judge a talking book by its cover. But if a vegan buffet, you're a full-time lover and a part-time father. From what I've discovered, 9 different kids with 5 different mothers.
You couldn't walk in my shoes, so stick to your red boots. With heart so thin, even I can see through. It's not a superstition, I believe you got this. Not even your tiara's coming back from this.
Oh, I love this one.
I can skate better than this church boy turd can. Not cash money, it's just Wayne versus Birdman. You got your whole league to protect and adore you, so which goon's gonna take this battle for you? Ooh, I'm the dude who blew up extreme sports. That nose looks like you've seen some extreme snorts. I mean, look at that thing. That slope is gigantic. Even I wouldn't fly off a ramp that Titanic. All the ice underneath you will get melted into water. When I hit you with a trick that's even hotter than your daughter. You're old and you're basic, your talent is fading. Oiler alert, you're about to get traded. I drop rhymes like I'm dropping into a half pipe. A brass's ass white picture like a hash pipe. Keep your mittens on, Gretzky, you're too clean. I got this covered like gravy on poutine.
That verse was rough. Damn, Tony. So let me smooth it out like I'm a damn Zamboni. I'm the greatest ever when I play hockey, but on the microphone I don't play hockey. It's a street fight. T-Hawk, show some respect. If you don't, then you'll catch a slap shot to the deck. And I take a flyer down, bird. You're getting wrecked, so you best prepare for a lateral and cross check. Hey, let me tell you what putting a puck in the net's worth. Double what you faked in bucks. Check my net worth and my hot wife. The only woman in the world for when you're on your 4th one. Talk about the X Games.
Ooh, fuck.
That you ever did, then you got outspun by a 12-year-old kid. Oh, you like finger flips? How about one of these? Sit on this and rotate 900 degrees.
Great one, Wayne. Let me say something, Wayne. I got 99 problems, and you ain't one, Wayne.
to the mullet if you tempt me. Your friends are like my swimming pools, bruh.
Skip the kick flips and neck twists. You'll be speechless after 3 periods like an ellipsis. This goofy-footed geek straight getting smoked. Got you down on your D-pad. Sorry about the details.
You should hit the buzzer cause it's time to change lines. You put that joke in the top shelf of lame rhymes. This ain't typical sports. I used to triple fours while you prance around in 4-pound icy diaper shorts. I try to watch you on TV, but I can't see the bug. Hockey used to have guts, but now the team's mighty suck. I tell kids around the world that there's nothing they can't do. Put more souls into skating than Surveillance 2.
Let's talk about athletic achievements. You and I have so many world records between us. 184. That's plenty of them. And I've set 183 of them. Undisputed, unrefuted. G-O-A-T. You've been going downhill since Pro Skater 3. And I'm too far ahead for you to catch up. For true sports fans, this was finished as soon as they heard the matchup.
Wayne Gretzky has some fucking gross lines in that.
Now where would I mount the stuffed head of a Winster? I'm into fitness, digging ditches through an isthmus, rough riding down a Cuba line. What's up, bitches? I keep my rhymes pure like my food and drugs. I'm an American stock, and you're the British Alma Phi. I mean, for Christ's sake, look at that mug. At least grow a spruce mustache and cover part of it up. And let's face it, you're not all that great. You tossed away lives in Gallipoli like they were scraps off your plate. Your whole miserable country is the size of one state. I can see my way through running that without donning my pants. Now go toe-to-toe with me, you bloated drunk old man. Why don't you do-si-do on over to a 12-step program? Bust a trust fund lush with my American muscle. So walk softly over here and give my big stick a suckle. Pass me a cigar and a large glass of brandy. I'm about to take you out prematurely, like your family. I am the rhyme minister, fresh in a hat and dinner jacket. You look like a mix of Epic Lloyd and a Pringles packet. I was saving the planet from an axis of darkness while you were back home opening national parks. You were born asthmatic, you're going to choke hard while I wake up every day and chain smoke cigars. I'll fight you on the beaches, I'll fight you on the beaches. Any way you want to fight, I'll fight you and I'll beat you. See, I might be battling you even though I'm toasted, but tomorrow I'll be sober and you'll still be roasted. My parents died when they were young and it was morbid, but at least they didn't ditch me when they were alive like yours did. Oh shit, World War II soon. Well, Teddy's dropping bombs, so you best go, hadn't you too? Ooh, you should be ashamed of your military honor. Everyone knows you're back at home like, thank God for Pearl Harbor. Don't worry, the U.S. will give you a pass. Just change your poster to keep calm and kiss my cousin's ass. Steady there. I don't think it's very fair for a British bulldog to melee with a teddy bear. You're no man, you're an overgrown Boy Scout. I should stuff you in a pram just so you can throw your toys out. They put your fat head on a mountain to save face, but if Rushmore was a band, then you'd play bass. Look at Roosevelt, the dude's about to lose the bout to Churchill. A bullet to the chest won't stop you, my words will. A bullet can't stop the bull moose. TR will give WC the full deuce. Whatever shit you throw at me, I'll just return to sender. I'll battle to the end and I will never surrender.
I really like that battle.
I like a lot of the later ones, it seems.
Yeah.
Thing back down in there. No. The one below it.
You're just a little up my face right now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I being annoying? Because you said we'd be done at 10 and it's 4 in the morning.
Look, I don't know how to say this, but you know what? Fuck it. Let me just fucking say it.
I'm fucking burnt out, man. It's been 6 years every day that I wake up and come to work to look at your hungover face. I need some personal space to get away from you screaming, but every time I turn my back, motherfucker, you start scheming to take over control of some shit I'm already doing just fine. We'd add more stuff to the beauty pie. You fight me every time I try to take our little baby in a creative direction. I'm trying to make art, motherfucker. You're trying to find a rock for erection. I'm sorry, man. No, I'm fucking not. Fuck you. You're second class. That's why I let you run the RB2. You're so afraid to lose, but losing's all you do. And tonight I'm not quitting the battles, bitch. I'm quitting you.
Quit me, then you pussy. We'll see what happens. I'll sit back and watch you unravel and revel in pure satisfaction. I'm out of compassion for you and your self-righteous bullshit.
Erection jokes, dude. Your whole name means dick.
Sick of smoothing things out, the same routine. ERB2 is right, I'm covering your ass behind the scenes. And then I try to tell you things, but you're too stubborn to understand. Like, dude, that is not a cool way to play Batman. You manipulate your friends and then you throw them away. I don't know who you shit on worse, myself or Dante. But I'm not an entree at one of your fancy restaurants. So quit eating up my time, picking one of your fancy fonts and make a fucking decision so all these people can leave. Excuse me for interrupting Rocket League and smoking weed. They got places to be, and now they're looking at me. Nice Diva is my new name for you, nice pan.
Doink. Nice punchline, bro. Your jokes haven't grown since you told them in a lunchline, bro. You're an 8-year-old boy stuck inside of whatever-year-old man.
Look at me, I'm a big lord. Check me out, I can't rap about my problems instead of solving them.
You wanna heal, you gotta deal with your issues, cause the bottle's not stopping them.
Don't take this battle there, dude. You don't want that at all. Let me guess. Right now you're on 2 beers and a pillow, and that makes you passive, and then you fuck up all the fun. Why don't you trust the editors and stop changing their shit after they're done?
Yo, don't try to paint me as some compulsive little jerk. If you weren't so cheap, we could hire some editors that do good work. Who do you think just... Oh, that's real funny, Andrew.
Aw, come on. What the fuck did I do?
What? Yo, who the fuck left the tag in?
Thanks.
Yeah.
Hey, all around, can you put the... Yeah, in the little,
We're cool, guys?
Yeah. I guess so. Okay, I got the card.
Did you copy?
Can you hit your mark?
Here we go.
And action.
Yo, I guess what I'm saying, man, is I'm running out of patience, man. I'm a patient man, but sometimes you need to back up my life, man. It's the same shit that I was dealing with at the very beginning, trying to get somewhere with it, man. Living like a bitch to keep my wheels spinning. That's weird.
Yep.
Sorry about some of the things that I said.
I'm sorry about the way you played Batman.
I think I just need a break.
Yeah, me too.
You wanna write a song?
Yeah, dude.
Why is it out there drowning?
I'm here to help. Yeah. Flush a sucker turd for humanity's
He was drinking
help.
water.
I'm making brilliant innovations in a race against the dark ages.
You provide a place to discover your acts. Kinda racist. Got called to Senate.
Data hack.
You acted so robotic, Star Trek's like, we need Lieutenant Data back. I'm Tony Stark with a James Bond sprinkle toss in. And I've been flossing since you double-crossed the Winklevoss twins.
Was a lieutenant commander to start, but I wouldn't expect you to understand an org chart. See, here's mine. I'm at the top boss, and I'm spitting fire like I'm hot sauce. You can't sneak up on Zuck. I don't even fucking blink. I'm the CEO and knowing what you think. Hey, I've been looking up your family. It gets dark. My God, couldn't clean your daddy's laundry with a part-time car. Watch me, Oculus, Instagram, WhatsApp. I'm cleaning up like a wet nose. I drive around in a hatchback. Beep beep. I'll let you sort like Snapchat. Elon, you're nothing but an attention-seeking outcast, and your star is faded like you on a podcast.
Don't smoking with Joe Rogan, don't slow motion my pace, man. When I'm conquering my space, it's actual space, man. I got a loan from the White House. Boom! Sent that shit straight to the moon. Now I'm taking mankind to Mars, but for your kind, man, I ain't got room. Your platform only launches depression. Who put the elf with no friends in charge of human connection? Hey, you claim to be some kind of saint, but you ain't. Why don't you lean in and face mash my musky Dutch tank? I'm destined to rep Earth. You sold us out for some net worth. Your site's got so many Russian bots, they should call it the social network.
Ooh, bots. I know AI gets you tweeting. I read your feed while eating toast from Robot Morgan Freeman. You need to start sleeping. We can all see you're tired. You're about to be CEO. Shit, he got fired. You got all these companies, but they're incomplete. I've got one and I fold money. Incomplete. Set your self-driving truck to haul your ass home. Cause this battle's like PayPal. You got
That was alright.
He's so quiet.
He's whispering.
Freddy Krueger versus Wolverine, dude.
Yeah, Nate, it's nighttime. Sleepy.
Uh-oh, sleepy.
One, two, Freddy's coming for you. 3, 4, better lock your.
Welcome to prime time, bitch. Better stay awake like a meth head. Spread red on your bedspread so you're lying there on your deathbed. You got a healing factor? I gotta kill bitches on the ceiling factor. Under that mask, you're a singer slash actor. Under my skin, I'm a slasher slash slasher. Bitch, I come from Wes Craven's Twisted Mind. You come from comic books the kids get when they're well behaved at Christmas time. Like Seagulls come, they want their hairstyle returned. And that wasn't even my main diss, it was just a sideburn.
Nice glove, bub, but I'm real from bones to teeth. And that claw's like a strap-on. There's a pussy under.
Oh no,
Don't
Wolverine!
sleep. That's all you got for me? Could defeat your ass with a cup of tea. I've been to hell and back and whoop Satan's ass. You got beat by a Nancy on Elm Street. You wanna talk about Burns, Mac? The PTA turned your face into Deadpool's ball sack. Wrapped in a Where's Waldo sweater. Jason can't talk and he rocks the mic better. So step into my cat now, see if you can hack that. Better hang on to your whack hat, cause your worst nightmare ain't you jack shit compared to the least of my Weapon X flashbacks. I'm the Adamantium champion X-Man. You'll only ever be half of Edward Scissorhands, so don't get me more pissed, chump. I'll take your whole franchise out with a fist bump.
Look at the size of your body, how could I possibly think I'm in trouble? I can't tell the difference between your action figure and your stunt double. What's the matter, you look tired, eh? I'll be in your bed tonight, unlike Jean Grey. As for me, I'm a chick magnet, so heavy metal bitches are real attracted. What the fuck's a Wolverine? Some kind of an angry beaver? I was more intimidated by a tiny Canadian the first time I saw Justin Bieber.
That verse stung, bub, but I've already recovered. I'll call you tomorrow morning if I need my toast butter. I ain't got time for this. Saving the world, what qualities do you bring? You're a pedophile from the Midwest. At least R. Kelly could sing. You've got the wrong room if you're looking for fear. Only thing scares me is a freak with no beer. That face tells me you've met your match, but come back if you've got another itch to scratch.
Stop it, Wolverine, he's dead.
Give out of the terror, fresh kangaroo era. Ill rhyme slayer from the 60s era. Revolting, heavy metal rebel blood spiller. Me and my gorillas are a squad of killers. I'm known worldwide for my steely-eyed look. You're famous cause of Alan Moore's third best book. And all the children say we will be like Jay. Asthmatic, but I'll take your breath away. You tried to rebel against James the First. Here's a tip for your next spot. Try to rehearse. I got my face on a magnet in your roommate's fridge. Your head is on a spike up on London Bridge. You had one job, cabron, to strike a matchstick. Got caught with the fuse like your boss. Not lit. You should have stayed anonymous, epic fail guy. Treat this battle like the gallows and take another dive.
As a communist, it must really hurt that your face has been cheapened, weakened, besmirched, being plastered on posters, coasters, and shirts, making capitalists rich, all of you on merch. Right, I'm a pious man, and I fight for the Lord. I would cut you, but I don't want your sweat on my sword. I was tortured until I could hardly sign my name, and listening to you felt pretty much the same. Ooh, face it, Ernesto, you're Castro, but less so. He's Cuba commander, you're more of the Destro. Revolt all you want, I don't give two guy fucks. But look at Venezuela, what you're fighting for sucks.
Sucks, guy, you died for the Catholics. A group with a bad touching little boys habit. And this porn star pilgrim look. What's up with that? It's more like me from Very Bad Ads. Oh, what's the fuck say now? When they cut your junk out. I'm the hardest Marxist ever graced a banknote. You're an error-prone terrorist, penny for the scapegoat.
Don't try to boast about your banknotes with Guido. You muddled your economy like mint in a mojito. This very battle disproves your communist initiative. These rhyme skills are not evenly distributed. I'm Catholic, I've got mass when I'm rapping. You're an up-chain, that's Bay of Pigs Latin. After what just happened, you should retire. Is it the 5th of November? Cause I'm on fire!
Alright, very, very short.
Ronald McDonald versus the Burger King!
Welcome to BK! How can I serve you today? One flame broiled ass clown? Have it your way! You can't do fast food half as good as I do! Your pink slime meat turns my asshole to a drive-thru! You're played out like a Chuck E. Cheese slogan. Your style's like your ice cream machines! Broken! I'm dropping whoppers that'll knock you off the menu! Call you Ronald Donald, cause there's no MC in you!
Why don't you call me Ronald Jeremy? Cause I'm getting nasty, like the Whoppers you sell, made of horse lips and ass meat. Ask Rick and Morty, who's a lyrical boss. I've got lines for days, call me Tashwazah. The undisputed go-to putting burgers in bellies. I'm fast food Eminem, your machine gun Kelly. I'm Coke to your Pepsi, I'm Mac, your Android. Let's be real, I'm Nice Peter, and you're Epic Lloyd.
Alright,
You're number one, like the whiz I took in your ball pit. Them rhymes you just spit are a Ray Kroc of shit. You spooky ass clown, you're so creepy it's insane. You look like you just ate someone's brother in a storm drain. You can't beat the king with your crew, please. The whole head of your government's name is Mayor McCheese. I ain't loving shit, even if Timberlake sings. I'm running circles round you like my onion rings.
Your onion rings are pretty good.
But that verse was lifeless, you had no joy in it. Last rapper, this plastic had a Happy Meal toy in it. I'm serving billions and I can't be beat. You're a bin full of lettuce, facing defeat. Using Cheetos, dude, get your recipes together, man. I've had the same fries since I was Wheeler Scott the Weatherman. I'm the best trash-talking mascot in town. You might be the king, but a clown wears the crown.
Where's the beef? Where's the beef? Where's the beef? Show me two losers old enough to be my daddies, and I'll square off with them like the corners of my meat patties. It's Wendy, the hip-hop, the pippin' I'm stocking. No fools as frosty as the salad bars that I'm dropping. I'm topping you two like plain baked potatoes, exploiting you both like you were growing my tomatoes. King, you're creepy and you're always second fiddle. Your breakfast croissants are even worse than his McGriddle. And McDonald's gave your job to a box with a fate, left you behind like a quiet kid in a play place. I'm the fast food queen, me with a tweet sash. Leave opponents frozen cause I always keep my beef fresh.
Whole wall. Who's down?
I was also half hoping that Arby's will show up with just some deranged shit.
That'd be fucking wild.
This is like Meat Mountain.
Here we go, it's your call, and I'm a mad dog's darling.
It comes in like Akira.
He's like, we got the mess because I'm starting this beef.
I haven't since Carlton. Now there's 7 words you can't say on a TV set. Well, this is the pissin' fucking cutting internet. And my cock-sucking motherfucking bits on the tits. Non-stop and brain-droppings like my wits got the shit. They're called diarrhea. I doo-doo on you constantly. No pauses in my punchlines, no commas in my comedy. You'll be down for the count when this counterculture counterman serves you with a stand-up or cut you can't counter. Damn! Wilder than Gene when I'm killing the beat. You're steady taking second place. That's a silver streak.
Any rap battles with you, I be winning them. Your style's like 2 drinks, it's the minimum. It's your boy from Peoria, Illinois. One hand on my mic, one hand on my groin. Cause ain't no set tighter in this whole damn game. Even the shit that I spit off the top flames. My delivery is rupturing the dummies. You tell a joke and people go,
that's funny.
My mama was a prostitute and grandma ran the brothel. See some shit, but not as awful as your haircut debacle. I'm the original brother, the gift that seen some color. The most iconic stand-up comic, stand down, motherfucker.
You forgot the cars and you know it's a mistake. I eat MC for breakfast like the major chocolate cake. I'm the greatest. What's wrong with my
Oh my god, they did that! Oh fuck.
You put something in the pudding. As in the pudding.
Oh, shut up, you stupid son of a bitch. You know you blew it. I'd have attacked you two first, but your heart beat me to it. Cosby, you can't be here. You're making people nervous. So let me end you real quick like I was Hannibal Buress. It turns out you were just like your sweater. Monstrous. The men that I slept with only wish they were unconscious. My sex jokes offend. You're on the sex offender registry. Oh, who are you wearing now? Is that state penitentiary? Enough with the roofies. Let me move on to Rufus. My jokes always had bite. You started out toothless. And you just kept talking. You wouldn't shut up. Honestly, I'm glad you died. 14 specials was enough. And Richard, can we talk? Can I call you Dick like your 5th wife did when you remarried your 6th? At this point, I've got more plastic than flesh, but my Tupperware body couldn't keep your raps fresh.
I think my pudding.
So don't throw down with rivers. The flow is too relentless. I haven't thrashed celebrities this bad since The Apprentice. I'm closing this battle. No one else compares. The only place I'm in the middle is on Hollywood Square.
Good morning, movie bomb!
That's shoulder pads, Chief.
I'm a genie in the bathtub.
For some comic relief. Oh, Carlin, my Carlin, what can I say about you? Except I don't think you've had a good shit since 1962. Mortgage backwards and Joan, you must too. 80 years old, but that nose looks brand new, now new. Yo, Prime, that Alpha makes a good shampoo. Left you running down the street like, oh no! Comedy ain't easy. I've played plenty of dumps. And believe me, we've all hit plenty of bumps. But now I got the flubber flow. That'll get the club jumping. You got second-hand raps.
Found him Goodwill hunting.
Got more hair on my arms than on Monchi. And I'll finish this battle like it's Jumanji. I love the Prince. You'll never have a friend like me. Thanks, folks. That's my time. Gotta set myself free.
Whole wall. Whole
Right.
Oh, fuck.
Jacques Cousteau, Etos
Oh, fuck.
invented scuba captain the Calypso, Palme d'Or winning documenter of the ocean, ready to battle a desperate, sweaty soul. You're chunky and soft, you get on my nerves. You're the only manatee I don't want to conserve. My life aquatic was adventure and beauty. I'm so cool, Bill Murray played me in the movie. I have Oscars, you're in Dr. Dolittle too. So run back home to your daddy's zoo. And just to be clear, cause I'm no veterinarian, were you killed by a fish kid's pet at the aquarium?
Holy smokes, what a place to go! You need a submarine for a blowout out loud. You better run, you better take cover. Cause crikey, I'm going from croc to Jacques Hunter. Have a look at this salty fella. His face looks like it's made of pure leather. Look out, he's got the body of a naked mole rat. He's cranky cause he has to wear a Papa Smurf hat. I'm a wild man. You're a sub dude. The only crocs you could handle are some slip-on shoes. Crikey, you're such a boring guy. You could make a whole show about the ocean. Right, but killers, you sure had fun. Your mistress was as young as your firstborn son. You never should have stepped to the wildlife defender. Embrace your French nature and quietly surrender.
Talk about sons, better watch what you say now. You almost turned yours into Outback mistake.
Would you rather talk about your brother? Oh boy, naughty. Oi.
Enough of your antics and madness. Contain yourself, like my underwater breathing apparatus. You're a joke of a bloke in a tacky romper. Go grope a dope rope, crocodile hopper. There's a type of snail recently discovered and named after you. I'll eat them with butter. Hey, Skippy, the bush league kangaroo. Hold the D, I'm crocodile done with you.
Where you going, fella? Hang on a minute. Like a Joey in a pouch, this ain't quite finished. Take a look how destructive your old films are. Silent World, more like Silent World Star. If you want to count fish, please take the reef tour. Don't go throwing C4 on the seafloor. I'm the gold medal rhymer on the podium, cleaning you up like a Jacques Cousteau. I'm Mother Nature's greatest conservationist. When I rock the mic, I'm dangerous. So go back down under with your crew. I just blew through you like a didgeridoo.
Hold war! Hold down! Do the song! Oh!
Don't put food in the oven. How could you? Worst beat 'em up.
They'd
doesn't put anything in an egg.
I love that battle. That was definitely top tier for me. Right now, the category with the least amount of stuff is S for me. The one with the biggest amount would be B, followed by A, and then C.
I have a lot in B by a country mile.
Mm-hmm.
Like a lot in B.
My A and B are pretty even, but B's still definitely the one with the most amount.
Yeah, my B is stacked.
I could probably put some of the A and B. But there's a couple that I'm like, nah, I couldn't do that. There's a couple that I'm like, I don't think it deserves to be up there in A. But then I'm like, but, you know, there was just like, there was something in them that was like, all right. You know, you played your cards right, kiddo. It's been a while since I put anything in... Actually, no, it's not. I lied. It's been a while since I put anything in D, though.
Oh, wow.
Mother Teresa! Fortune! Sir!
Oh, where the hell is this one going?
Mother Teresa, for short, called me MT. I'm a missionary of charity MC. Please strike like Adidas, and I'm doing it for Jesus. A one woman on the MC. I got a peace prize, but I'm not friendly. You're over 13 as a nominee. I got lines like the DMV, and BME takes polls, but I ain't got no DNV. Couldn't ask for a better adversary on the mic, and the father of psychoanalysis. Right? Look at that egghead. Mama wants some omelet. I'm here to crack the mind behind the mom sex complex. I gave food, bed, medicine, and showers to those whose flesh leprosy had devoured. Your legacy is people who are mad at their parents complaining on the couch for $200 an hour.
Jokes I can make about your looks abundant, your chastity vow redundant. But that's enough about Mary B. Let's turn to my favorite subject, me. I got mouth cancer, wasn't feeling so hot. Had the doc put me down with a morphine shot. Thank imaginary God I wasn't in one of your bed. You'd have just sprinkled magic water on my forehead. I help people live, you watch people die, to get souls for a man in the sky. You took credits that you didn't deserve. You're the biggest sister act since Whoopi Goldberg. You were running Project Pimps and Projects. To you, Calcutta meant Calcutta Check. I can see right through you and you've got no flavor. I'm battling a communion wafer.
You call that a verse? You're super ego tripping. I gotta say, Sigmund, you're Freudian slipping. I built mad missions in my savior's name. All you built was a mad tolerance for cocaine. Obsessed with masturbation, but you're off the beat. Your flows are so poor, I should be washing their feet. Dreams are the only place you'll ever be as dope as me. I make my rhymes count like beads on a rose. Everything is sex to you after I'm through wrecking you. I'll have to go and do confession just for standing next to you. You want a second coming? I'll bless the mic again. I end you like a prayer, mother lover, amen.
I notice that you talk a lot about yourself, which is funny, since you hide your true feelings like they were other people's money. An exception to my theory, I can't believe this. Here we have a mother that no one wants to sleep with. You had a nice message, but your methods were detestable. I've seen better care given to organic vegetables. All these tokens of smoke and miracles. You really believe all this stuff? You're hysterical. I've got the libido to continue to beat ya. But our time is up, Teresa.
Hold wall. Hold star. You just saw.
That one was a weird one.
Even, I think.
Yeah. I think Freud got the better of it at the end, but it was still a close one. That was another weird one.
Imagine forests of corpses dripping on a buffet. You call that a nightmare, I call that a Tuesday. Vlad Dracula, spawn of the devil, dipping my bread in your weeping blood vessels. Scorch the earth from Hungary to Wallachia. I inspire fear, you inspire Count Chocula. Step to the Turks and the bodies started dropping. Put my foot on ottomans like I was furniture shopping. I save my steaks, no need crucifix. I kill you, it's Olive Garden, garlic breadsticks. I butcher men, women, and children like cows. Put more meat on swords than Fogo de Chao.
Does this mic still work after that blah blah blah? Check 1, 2. The flex of a ringer-spearing princeling can't vex me, cause I nibble necks and I make it look sexy. I'm universally known for intrigue and desire. I shapeshift into mist and bone when all the riders slick hair, pop collar, and a damn nice cape. While you've got less taste than an and rice cake. Your rhymes are empty, like I leave vascular systems. I'd grant you the privilege of being Dracula's victim, but the thought of biting you makes me get nauseous. You don't look like the type that's keen on neck washes.
Did you shapeshift those punchlines? Cause they missed. Your skills like your reflection, it doesn't exist. I'll turn your taint to a tiz when I put a stick through ya. Seen a sucker this soft, it's ridiculous. It's beat by Count Dracula. You're smoking Cracula. I dunk on your wackula raps like I'm Shacula. I'm flat to the bone, flat the hot nailer, flat that commits heinous acts on rats as the jailer. You leached my name, you pale son of a bitch, and your weak ass gets beat by the sun at the beach. Your slick hair and cape are all flappy razzle dazzle, but at the end of the day you're a bat, and that's only half a battle.
Whoa, I did not know that you could read. That's great. Now let's see if you can bleed. Ha! You thought the sun could kill me? Not true. I'm the vampire so cold they call me Nosferatu.
Ooh, boo this man!
It's devilishly intricate. I rocked the house once, I'm invited into it. And here's a tidbit that you can stick a stake up. You're losing so bad you should join Team Jacob Renfield.
Yes, master.
Call a doctor. Not sure, because Vlad the Impaler has just been skewered.
It's weak as hell.
Vlad won.
Vlad
by a
really hard.
country mile.
I just say like the
Dracula brought that down so much. This one might be my favorite ERB.
This one really.
Appearance, the bat was supposed to slay me, but I can't be killed. That's why they cast a phoenix to play me. I'm the harlequin of hate, the clown prince of crime, your sewer troll that Stephen King wrote between his lines. It's like cocaine. You know,
There's one bit in this one that I find funny every time.
Go over that head, they all float, says the quote. But your films, they all sink. Oh, and as far as Mr. King goes, I'm a shining man. I made the Justice League
look like just a bunch of super schlubs. You lost to a herd of nerds who call themselves a losers club. You be gobbled up in Gotham, so stick to your small town where you're renowned. See if it's brown, flush it down, clown.
Are you joking? You wanna rap? Rap. Why so serious? You're supposed to be the man who laughs. But those jokes were like your new movie. Mostly really sad, babe. You're a John Doe with my deadlights. And you're about to fall from a new height. Cause you're weak and you've lost every fight to a knight who wears underwear over his ties. Hot nightmares and I'm ruthless. This battle's like poker, the Joker is useless. Winning's not in your cards, call me Arkham Asylum, I'm crazy with bars. Jack Nicholson played you just fine. But lately the class has declined. Jared Leto came out trying to look like he was Tekashi 6ix9ine. So unless you've got a yummy younger brother, I think you'd better run. Cause I've got 99 red balloons, bitch. And I dare you to take one.
Go back in your well, you giggling suet ginger. You lost to a turtle that wasn't even a ninja. When I flow, I go Mark Ham with ill vigor. I steal the show like Bob Kane stole from Bill Finger. I spit acid, be loud. Every joke of mine stings. Your 3 nightlights in a cloud, beat by the kid from Stranger Things. When I compare your antics to the fiendish schemes I revel in, they pale like the moonlight you can dance with the devil in.
Pennywise likes the devil. We have so much fun together. But no one's dying to play with Joker. Except for maybe Heath Ledger! You're an
Heath Ledger catching
Right, what the?
Catching the most. It's the part that always gets me. Because he shit on Heath Ledger for no reason.
You know what? I have a secret. It's like a very special toy. If you want to kill a Batman, eat him when he's a boy.
Don't you lay a finger on my bat, you little freak, or I will spend a whole week knocking out those prickle teeth. Tell your author for his next gangbang scene, how about a little more PG and a lot less 13? Even I wouldn't stoop to that kind of impropriety. This is Earth, you space demon. We live in a society. I've seen your movies, so I know you don't hurry, but I'll shoo you down the drain so fast, so call you Tim Scurry. Ask Robin if I drop bars. I take mine and I leave scars. Cards at Arkham will admit that the Joker just killed it.
Arkham?
That Robin bar, though.
Lovecraft. Who needs cards when you couldn't even escape Cesar Romero's mustache? Jester, I'm on Dresser, about to make you my Fortunato. And seal this battle up like it was the cask of a Montanado. With January Ember Flames, you got beat by the Scooby Gang. John Wayne sees the underground crown pausing my flows insane. Poster boy for missing person posters, Joker's gonna float with me. Cause he just messed with the best ball-line rapper since the notorious B.I.G.
Dude, Pennywise had so many great fucking bars in that one.
Bottles of her speed. Jerry, Robert, Oppenheimer, Forsyth.
Like, the only good line I remember is when he randomly shit on fucking Heath Ledger, yeah.
Inexorable, monstrous, with bars weighing on you harder than your haunting, guilty conscience. I am Thanos, and I crush tracks like Tesseracts in my palm. You're a pencil-pushing Terran who never learned to love his bomb. Seems you started off a chemist, and on your world you were a prodigy. Well, that makes sense, cause your rhymes are only hot periodically. Man, I burned the Avengers down to embers, sent half your planet to be slaughtered, and now I'm off in Oppenheimer like I did to my daughter. Got a physical when I'm rapping, 6 infinity gems when I'm packing. Stick your tiny nuclear dick back into your pants, Dr. Manhattan. Hadron smashing all your atoms. Best not collide with me when I'm rhyming, cause you break and bleed so easy. I think I'll call you Oppenheimer. It's impossible to top me, Oppie. You just don't have the stone. Apparently the only thing you're good at wrecking is a home, cause you slept with your friend's wife right there in your friend's bed, then got another married girl pregnant. You should have gone for the head.
Listening to you took everything I have left. After your raps, I am become deaf. You need an Iron Man for that wrinkly ass skin and that butt chin. Here we go now. Where's your rhythm? I thought you had the time stone. Your punchlines sound like they came from Rhyme Zone. You might be something in the MCU, but between us, who's the worst MCU? Your dialogue's got too many breaks in the syllable. You talk so slow, Drax thinks you're invisible. I cause chain reactions when I'm lyrical, cause I've got that fissile material. You were born to Eternals, but came on looking so scary that your own mother tried to make you a temporary. Meanwhile, I've mastered the atom more than any man alive. Now I'm here to split you like 2 and 3 from 5.
That fucking
man.
Science bar.
You had an evil plan, Thanos, and it left you in the dust. It must leave you enraged when you compare our talents, because in this battle there is no
You're a communist pariah. You come off as awfully cocky, but I'll make you bend the knee in round two like Nagasaki. I'm the box office topper, the Marvel showstopper. Got my name on this win like it's the Thanos copter. You just got no answer for Fortnite's dopest dancer. I will low-key choke you out like my name was throat cancer.
You want to talk about death? How about the one that looked at you and swiped left?
down!
Destroyer of worlds, you got your nuts handed to you by a squirrel girl. We're in the end game now, Tinky Winky. A physicist like Ant-Man, all up in your stinky. Anyone who believes that Thanos did nothing wrong crap has obviously never heard you rap. Oh, snap.
Alright, when Thanos started this bitch, I was like,
Dog, Oppenheimer
this is
ripped him a new one.
This is a D. Fucking Oppenheimer made that shit go to B.
Oppenheimer fucking killed it, dude.
I was gonna say we had two good rappers, Oppenheimer and Oppenheimer's second verse.
Yeah.
Looting and violence will keep the mega movement quiet.
Baker said, nah,
That's
take
right.
my
Once you step
beer.
behind the gym, I'll be standing by. See how tough you are against the 45. I should have hoped for your whole party. Bigger than the one I blew through cause I'm Soleimani. Then I go and bone on Milani. I'm gonna smash you, Joe. I've got all the best cognition with all the top grammar. I'm not a little girl's shoulders, so you can't touch this MC stammer. You're a disaster inciting hysteria. You say I'm selling hate in America, you're selling hate in America. Like with Hillary, the people aren't swayed. Just Barack's shadow, and I don't really like the shade.
The pain of losing loved ones is something I have seen. So I know how you must have felt when they killed Jeffrey Epstein. Rap lyrics just ain't for you. You should send love letters for Kim Jong-un. You're a wrestling heel. Nothing about you's real. Bitch, you didn't even really write the art of the deal. But you tapped into the rage of red Mad Hatters. Well, let me tell you, Trump, all lives matter. I don't want to defund no police. I picked a DA for my VP. I'm not a communist. I'm not a socialist. I'm just an old ass man with some decency. No matter what you try to say, global warming ain't catch. You pulled out a parachute, have pulled out a Stormy Daniel. I ain't sleepy, I'm tired of you, Donald Trump. You're fired.
The only thing getting fired on my watch is tear gas from law enforcement. I'll keep America great. You'll unleash Antifa and keep America like Portland. Ain't nothing gonna beat me. No person, woman, man, camera, TV. They impeached me. I still walked out of D looking peachy. You got the sloppy Joe, but no beef. The only white privilege I see are those teeth. Maybe teach your son a thing or two about life. Like there's no hunting season for your dead brother's wife. You and your mask and your Knight Rider shades are getting revoked like your Roe versus Wade. There's no blue wave. Forget it, not coming. Like I tell criminals, Joe, stop running.
Was Breonna Taylor running? You dog whistling fool. I think your daddy would finally be proud of you. He was a racist asshole too. What's this malarkey?
Oh, you
Keep at it and you'll end up in jail, hoss. I'll take you down like a mule and you're a mailbox. From all your wives to the SATs, everything you ever did, you just had to cheat. Cause you're too insecure to even look like a loser. You're the worst damn Republican since Herbert Hoover. When you scooped up a sycophantic homophobe who's fabricated the Constitution's domestic abuser. 200,000 deaths lying at your door. You think they're suckers like McCain in the Marine Corps. Sometimes I can't tell for which side you root. When we go high, you go down on poop. Truth is, you're scared to lose. You got nothing in the bank that I owe you. You're white about balance like a bitch. But the only thing that's rigged is taxes for the rich. You're a freeloader. Change your name to Trump. My campaign dream enough. You can't get down a race. I'm pulling away faster than your wife's hand. For the love of democracy, will you shut up, man?
It's really weird that every person who's gone first lost in that year's election.
The secret predictions.
Yeah, I think it's like unironically. It's just a weird coincidence.
Like incendio flames, you're lukewarm like some tauntaun remains. Even the mad eye of my man Alistair Moody could see your franchise only has 2 decent movies. Search your feelings, do you sense deja vu? You're getting smoked like your Uncle Owen and Aunt Beru. Your acting is flat,
His face.
R2D2. Bugger off to the afterlife where you're fat and see-through. You're the biggest letdown in your series since Snoke. It makes sense your father's Vader, all you do is choke. You country bumpkin, you must be dumb. Who farms moisture on a desert planet with 2 suns? Let me stick
my plans in your dusty bin droid. I'll leave you like a Horcrux, split up and destroyed.
I don't know who made you shoot first, but that missed. If I was you, I'd have a bad feeling about this. Ooh, I'm a rhyming Jedi like my father before me. Your talking hat should have put you in Gryffindor. Your origin story is mostly stolen from me. You might be Potter, but Harry, I planted your seed. Let's see, little orphan raised by relatives in solitude. Suddenly gets taken under wing of funky wizard dude. Learns that he's been destined to have powerful gifts, but between the two of us, I think I got the cooler stick. Swing it, my mic saber cuts through you so slicey. Leave you on the floor like an arm at most Isley. Hit you with the wampa raps, I get icy. Land him in your face like
That'll do nicely.
I fly the X-Wing to save a planet from massacre. You fly a broom like some kind of magical janitor. Your double dweeb army likes to think that you're the best. All you did was use your mom like a bulletproof vest.
The death of my mother saved the wizarding race. Your mum died of heartache when she saw your face. You swamp school dropout, you're too whiny to rhyme. At least when I slither in a sister, she isn't mine. I'm the boy who lived, bestseller without equal. I'll split you like your fan base's feelings about the prequels. The sequels brought you back to meet your demise. I'd say you were brilliant, but I must not tell lies. I left JK straight rolling in cash. You let JJ compact your character to trash. So go on, try and force more of your disses. You're like a stormtrooper, cause all your shit misses.
That's right, R2. It does sound like he left all his fire in the goblet. Maybe he will get rescued by an anorexic hobbit. I think it's pretty clear that you and I are pretty different. My drive's hyper, your drive's privet. I've got more rhymes than sand grains on Tatooine. You couldn't pull in the wind with a tractor beam. I crushed an empire, a galaxy large. I blew up the Death Star, you blew up Aunt Mars. I popped you where Poppy can't be healing you. Unlike a great disturbance in the Force, I'm not feeling you. Death would eat you up without Hermione and luck. Because your own skills, Wingardium Leviosa, suck. You're a dud like Dursley, but worse. And I'd rather hurt nerfs than have to endure your third birth.
Have you heard rap before? That was not dope at all. Maybe have Goldie Balls show you the protocol. But I bet you're just distracted. You got a lot on your plate. On one hand, the rebellion. On the other hand, oh wait. I roll deep and the Weasleys got my back.
This muggle sucks more hole than the bloody Sarlacc. We'll rock you up good if you try to step to Harry, mate. You're the least intimidating twin since Mary Kate.
I flow like butterbeer on Diagon streets. You can find me getting fantastic on these beats. It's over, Luke. I got the high ground advantage. I'll close it like a map. Mischief managed.
You should have Hagrid fly you home on his moped. If I wanted teenage wizardry, I'd call Selena Gomez. My attack tactics are galactically hardcore. Far more than your goofy little Star Wars. I learned flow from the best in the biz. Get funky. So all of you that end this is McClunky. My Jedi mind tricks put the nicks on your Imperius. Trip you up like death sticks on Bellatrix. Dead serious. No need to Expelliarmus. You're heartless in a duel. Call me the Hogwarts Express. I just took you to school. Who won? Who's done?
That one was a really long one.
Dude, you can say what you want about the Lego ones, but they go fucking hard on the bars.
We don't say anything about anything Lego.
Yeah, you hate Lego.
Yeah, they fucking suck, but the bars are cool.
I'm Richard the First from the Third Crusade.
Dude, it was better than that fucking Thanos animation. What the hell was that?
Pretty fucking funky.
That animation, yeah.
I'm the number one dick, rising up to make you feel small. My battering ram.
Dude, I haven't even heard any of the people in this one. I read the top like who?
Corn history, Nate.
How come he looks a little bit like Catherine Cole?
Son killed your ex killed your wife. I'm the Lion King, man, but that's a messed up circle of life. Half-ass head taps can't be condoned. It's like you raided the face of Post Malone. I'm scared of no foe. I'm backed by the Trinity. I'll conquer you on my day off like you were Sicily.
Threatening to conquer Ragnar is bold. For a king who got whacked by a 10-year-old. I'll sacrifice you to Odin while drinking horns of mead. Good thing you hold the Red Cross, cause that's who you're going to need. You built your army by raising English taxes. I raised my army taxing English asses with my axes. And who are you to talk about the circle of life? Your old lady can't feel the love on any night.
Oh, damn.
Your only son was illegitimate. You erred on the side. Twist your spine like the end of the Plantagenet line. I'm just a warrior. I'm not the leader.
That'd probably be a lot funnier if I knew what that was.
Probably speak English. You took Acre and Jaffa like a piece of cake, but never attacked Jerusalem for Christ's sake. Saw the Holy Land, but couldn't go all the way. We should call it the Crusade of Richard the First base.
Sail back north with your barbarian goon, because I'm tearing down your legacy, leaving it in ruins. Your real self next to your legend disappoints. I see you shaking in your shaggy little pants like zoinks. Who invented the royal me? We. Who's the predominantly fictional MC? Lee. You're a wannabe, mon ami. Kneel down and honor me.
coming through in the end like Sean Connery. The devil coronated blood and gore me. You might have the axe, but I make a body spray. Lion hearts are sober came and I struck like a cobra. If I wanted to fight loser Vikings, I'd go to Minnesota.
You want to fight me? Take off the tin shirt. I'll be waiting in my birthday suit, going berserk.
Ding dang dong, morning bells warn about me at the break of dawn.
And I'm putting you to sleep like your brother John. Living monks and chunks on Northumbrian lawns, as I'm the all-father spawn.
You couldn't even beat a salad in a fight.
You're as soft as Monty Python nights. You went from chainmail to chained up in jail to mummy trained England to pay for your bail. But no king's ransom will save you from these bars, son. I'm eating you alive like the gangrene you died from.
This video is sponsored by NordVPN.
Monster Musa versus Jeff Bezos!
Voila, by the holy Quran, I lay my hand upon. I blaze Bezos, inflict inflammatory damage on Amazon. Burn it down like when they put the cattle on. The hottest on the map since the Atlas of Catalan. King of Mali, with cold bars you can't escape from. Lyrically, I pack heat, you pack a tape gun. I'm laying the blows you can't dodge. This ain't sales tax. I left footprints in the Sahara, I know how to try. Plus dorks like .com bubbles when I hit them. Nah, you can't spit, you got that algorithm. Here's a nugget of advice to get your union problems handled. Want workers that don't piss? Hire some camels. I expanded horizons with libraries and mosques while you chopped off the top of all the mom and pop shops. All you widened was the gap between the haves and have-nots. Now they ordering or living in your cardboard box.
At Amazon, our product research is phenomenal, but I've never heard your story. And I own Audible, so go dig some more gold there, Kanye West Africa. I'm hotter than the soundtrack to Battlestar Galactica. Never trade blows with Jesse Jeff Bezos. Egghead with a huge set of huevos. I serve more people on the web than Spider-Man. You rap like a soccer mom, that's why you're rowing caravans. You're overrated, like you leave economies inflated. You're about to taste some of that salt that you traded. It's a long-term play in giving your wealth away. Cause now I feed your whole country for the price of a cup of coffee per day. So bow to me like you did to the king of Cairo. You're about as hack as Saudis have in my iPhone. You'll be more ashamed than when you accidentally killed your mom. When I make you shit your pants, worse than diapers.com.
Hey yo, Lex Loser, you look like a villain at Comic-Con. You getting ate up. You should have battled me on Ramadan. A harem of women's what I had on my staff. You married one woman, Jeff, and she cut you in half. David Pecker picked the peck of your Peter pigs. Now your new girl got them feeding me Seymour lips. And it turns out her own brother was the snitch. He, woo, fix your face. No wonder you bought Twitch. Now let me really break it down because there's more to him. He ain't a Bezos, his real name is Jorgensen. But daddy loved unicycles more than him, so we rolled out. Now that's a blue origin. Take one small step towards a different profit. Cause these days you just as cocky as your rocket. I'm the cream of the crop, I'm on top, I'm ice cold. This Muslim just served you, a la mode.
Also, I'm lyrically lethal, I'm relentless, African verse immune. If I wanted to waste my life on desert spice, I'd watch Dune. What do we give Mackenzie, 40 billion? So what? Earning every penny back only took me a month. I went from Hobbit dork to slick orc physique. Now I'm Lord of the Rings. Take a peek. 3 years to trek to Mecca, man. You must be tripping. One click, I'll get you there overnight with free shipping. I'm hard corporate, top tier of the Forbes list. You couldn't even hit top tier in Civ 6. I'm schooling you like Timbuktu, eating you like Whole Foods. Your ship is sailed just like the dude who came before you. If you ain't fire, can't hold the candle to me. I got the flywheel flows, I revolutionize delivery. Your talent's oddly beauty like my tax. Bills, Alexa, what do we have that he lacks? Skills.
I think the hardest slime in Mountain was Fiala mode.
Yeah.
Didn't it say he had?
He was to go get, yeah, he wishes to hunger himself.
I don't know why he didn't just wait when he's not working tomorrow.
He's hungry, he wants to go eat now. Plus, we still got the whole discussion to discuss our tier list rankings. We're almost there, too. Well, it's like 3 left. What even is left? Let's see. Do I think any of these are bangers?
Yeah, that Oppenheimer one, I was about to put that like near the bottom or at the bottom, and then that fucking Oppenheimer started throwing his words in there. I was just like,
Oh, dude, goddamn.
I was like, no. Oppenheimer
surprised-
took this to his own hands.
He surprised the shit out of me, dude. He went fucking nuclear.
He did drop bombs, yes.
Oppenheimer just...
He said, hold my beer. I got science to do.
Dude, that fucking science bar fucking made me so hard.
You're just a fucking nerd.
Oh yeah, that's why it was so fucking... It was just really fucking funny.
He said, I'll split you in two and two and two. Or...
Uranium-235, Joe. 2 and 3 from 5. The last... Alright. It says good things that the lowest one that I have, the lowest category I have is D rank.
What do you mean the lowest category?
The one with the least amount.
B? You have the least
D.
amount in B?
D.
Holy shit, I was about to say.
No, in D.
Yeah, me too.
And it only has... Well, I mean, S is right behind it, though, because S has only one more than D. B has the most, and A has a decent chunk, too. From the ones that are left, there are the John versus John versus John, Indiana Jones versus Lara Croft, which I do not remember at all. Karl Marx versus Henry Ford, and Godzilla versus King Kong. Godzilla vs. King Kong was really weird, just visually.
It was a very strange visual, yeah.
Like, I understand what they were going for, but it was just really hard to look at the first time.
So pretend it's an SFM.
I'm here for the bars, not the visuals. It's the reason I can stand the ugly ass Legos.
You need to, like, I'm gonna lock you in a room with some Legos one day.
I don't mind Legos themselves.
It sounds like you do.
I don't know, dude. I just hate Lego games and Lego animation.
Which are Legos, yes. The things you supposedly don't mind.
Just make me a normal fucking game.
It is a normal game.
Yeah. With Legos.
So?
Just fucking make the Lego game, but don't make it look like Legos, you know?
But why?
So it fucking looks like a fucking game I can enjoy.
It does look like a game. In fact, it looks more like a game than it would if it looks realistic.
Nah, dog.
Because, you know, it's a game.
Fucking Legos, dude. God awful.
It looks more like a game than it would if it looked realistic, dog.
Don't stop being fucking slow. I need to look at my NBA while Nathan's away.
No.
Right?
Your phone's been confiscated.
Yeah, no shit. I don't think my list will be true controversial, but then again, you guys are all fucking mad.
Oh no, you have bad taste, friend.
I have the best taste. The greatest
You have
taste.
awful taste. Joe, back me up here. Boris, bad taste? Yeah.
Like 85% of the time.
See.
I don't know what I want to move now. Fuck.
What do you mean move?
I'm
no.
in my rankings. I'm just moving some stuff around because I was like, yeah, all right, yeah. I'm going back and just thinking hard, right? I'm like, did I rank that one too high? Probably. I probably did.
You're just cynical.
Not cynical, friend. I have great standards.
Hello, I'm here.
You're cynical and you hate fun. Hello.
Nah,
That
dog.
sounds like something I'm supposed to do.
Nah, dog. I have the Lego ones really highly ranked. Their bars were fucking sick shit.
We're still on Lego?
John Wick versus John McClane versus John Rambo. Begin!
Alright, guess I'll be the one to draw first blood.
Or maybe you could draw an audience to see any of your new movies.
Come out to the coast, we'll have a few laughs, sounds sweet. But no, I'm stuck here with these two jerkweeds about to kick their ass with bare feet. I'll drop the beat. I'll set it off like it's the top of Nakatomi. Need a fire hose to swing on you, you're both so below me. I haven't stopped killing it since calls Brother Tony, and I got your detonators right here. Blow me. Ship your booby traps home, Rambo. Cause you'll never take the W without the P and O. Does your lip hang low? Does it wobble to and fro? Can you string that shit up on your compound bow? Lighten up, Wick, with your brooding saga. How about a little Hakuna Matata, Baba Yaga? You got the trousers, taper, and the watch, spooker. But your acting falls flatter than the Hans. Gruber! Leave the underground coin game to Mario Brothers. And John Bobby. What the fuck's with the chest butter? The bandolier looks heavy as shit. I'm like this prick's ring finger, only need one clip. I've been sharp as shattered glass since the late 80s. And like your late pup, I'll leave you pushing up daisies. Less is more, boys, that's my advice. You less survival knife, you more survival wife.
Ooh. I'm gonna need a dinner reservation for 2. John Wick, I'm efficient and lean, a proficient professional killing machine. Underworld overachiever looking dapper as I'm bucking. Only one of us to go 3 chapters without sucking. Between your elevator and the mine where you were trapped, you're such wieners I should call you both John Shaft. I craft rhymes with pencils, then jam them in necks. So I'm not vexed by vets flexing roid injected pecs. Being excommunicado wasn't more than I could handle, so I think I can withstand an excremental ex-commando. And this sad broken dad joke at Popo is no folk for the virtuoso bad virtuoso. Ho 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 to quivers and bows. I'm delivering blows, and when they land, it won't help to make fists with your toes. Bitcoin, no. Hitcoin, certainly. I'll put you 2 in tune. Call it cryptocurrency. Obey your superior like good cops and soldiers. Raven, Roy, you're done. Over.
Nothing is over!
Nothing!
You just don't turn it on! Unless it's one of your movies. In which case, I just turn it on! When I rip off my shirt and start swinging my stick swords, I'm hotter than the suicide girls on your switchboard. My headband's red, but I got no love for comedy. No juice was used to produce these armies. High devil rules don't apply to this conflict. I'll finish you right in the lobby. Mission accomplished. South is where your marriage went. The last pipe thing you slid in was an airbend. They used to say you were a handsome crusader. Too bad your hairline couldn't get saved by Steve Urkel's neighbor. Oh, I slip into the jungle, disappear like a ghost. Then ding, I pop up out behind you like pulse. I seek peace, but I'm packing parabellum. I was trained to be the very best soldier boy. I'm blasting RPG through NYPD's guns. Simon says you can PTSD done.
Jesus Christ, asshole! What are you doing? This is not some Saturday morning cartoon for you to ruin.
Only thing getting ruined is McClane family Christmas. All your kids still have decent dad on their wish list.
Whoa, Rambo dropping bombs in his flows. Did your pals in the Taliban help you write those?
Those were Mujahideen. There's a difference. The Taliban formed in the 90s when you fell off with a vengeance.
Hey, who the fuck asked you, dog pound? Why don't you go lock your mouth in a hole in the ground?
You're both a funeral suit away from presentable. I'm thinking I'm bad, and I'm thinking you're expendable.
You wanna die hard? Well, today's a good day. Let's go, motherfuckers! Yippee-ki-yay!
They got a really good strength suit for Rambo.
I fucking love Rambo. He's so shit though.
He is shit, but they got him a good suit.
No, dog, that was all natural. Didn't you hear it?
Let's get this battle cracking. I'll leave you like a reboot. Flattened. Used to be the queen of booby trapping. What happened? You got too woke to be fun. Now my Indiana kinda don't want none. Too many voices inside you. You burn through women quicker than I do. I think you should have dropped Hollywood as an option. when even Angelina gave you up for adoption. Let's cut to the chase. Oh, wait, he died. I guess you couldn't theft addicts in time. The bandicoot to your family's playing in ashes, kid. You got a tragic history, but crashes. The puzzle I'm trying to beat is figuring out why you're dressed for the beach. I've seen more class than the kids I teach. You can rise all you want, and I'm still out of reach. So go grab your relics and run. You versus me is sword versus gun. Honey, just the first 4 notes of my theme exceed everything you've done.
Dr. Jones, you're no rival. You've been getting owned since Gimme the Whip, Throw Me the Idol. Indiana Conda, for heaven's sake, you'd shit those dickies at a garter snake. You stole your famous leather daddy jacket and Stetson from the cold dead hands of Charlton Heston. Some ladies mistake you for brave and hunky, but you're such a toxic date you could kill a little monkey. Marion is 15 when you raided her bow. That's no time for love, Dr. Jones. This is one temple that you'll never be exploring. You're not John Williams, so you ain't scoring. 3 decades in the game and my fans still adore me. You tried alien skulls and chose poorly. Your whole story got blown up on a sitcom. There's a big bang you can't hide in the fridge from. Hang up the whip before you crack a hip. I think even Mutt wants you to quit. Just do it! I kill dinosaurs for fun. What's another old geezer? I'll lock this battle up like Winston in the freezer.
Dinosaurs belong in a museum. I've been served a full course meal of chilled Indian voodoo, and they don't even kill as many animals as you do. You're corrupting the youth. They should be outside, not trying to unload the barrels on your thighs. You might have ditched those pistols akimbo, but you're still the same rich backflipping bimbo. A brat with a treasure map to catastrophe, stuff in your knapsack with innocent casualties. Square Enix didn't watch anymore. That's why they dropped you like a J in the floor. When they designed your core, they ripped my style and jiggled in a bit of girl's Polygon Wild. You took 3D to uncharted territory. Now you're just in uncharted territory, overshadowed by Drake like Lil Wayne. Somebody needs to make a tune for your old game.
If you want a top game, stick to sorry. That verse was worse than your crap on Atari. Aw, Fedora the Explorer thinks he's tough. You must have gotten dragged behind too many trucks. So strap some blocks on short rounds and pump the brakes. The only overshadowed thing is that face. I'm whooping you so bad I should get flagged for cheating. Like Muller Ram with a heart and he's taking a beating. I'm the first wet dream gamers ever had. You're a Halloween costume for out-of-shape dads. Oof, my bad. Your dad was never present. At best, the affection you got was sloppy seconds. You ditched your sidekick, never met your own kid, cause his mum cut you off like a rope bridge. You're a dog, Indiana, that's fact. The only thing you're loyal to's a hat, no cap. Your face straight melted and you lost that smolder, so make like a boulder and roll your ass over. Cause Junior, the baby boomer beating me at rapping, that's like my new code. Never gonna happen.
Hold wall! Holster!
Hey. That went surprisingly hard.
Joe, you're smoking crack.
Yeah, no. Nate's right.
Motor City needs some medicine. Red. My lines are a production. Your lines are bred. Disassembling timepieces is how I got my start now. Watch me tear your ideology apart. You scream, unite the workers, free the class slaves. Lose your chain, trade them in for mass graves. I would stop it. Wow, appalling mounds of body bag. When a world leader likes you, that's a red flag. I produce with my 2 hands. You're a destitute tramp. Scheming to trade bootstraps in for food stamps. Any person tried to seize my private property will catch a torn prez to his private parts properly. Who takes advice from a broke slob? It's laughable. I wouldn't wipe my tailpipe with your DOS capital. If you'd saved a penny for each daughter you named Jenny, you might not have needed to bury quite so many.
Who's the proud young Nogalian, heavy drinking card carrying? Future thinking, legal, leading, proletariat? It's Karl Marx. Prepare to be Rhinestone. I'm dropping you like Hitler dropped your name in Mein Kampf. My codes of didn't cause mass grave. Read it. You get that from books, but you didn't read shit. Your self-made man studies them from a tourist. Your daddy's two hands gave you a free farm and forest. You were the first of 6 kids till the 7th killed your mother. Maybe that's why you spied at your workers like Big Brother. Your Model T, total lack of style is killing me. They can take shit from you according to ability. Do what your first car can't and back up. Beating is like your city in Brazil. Nuts!
Don't step that close without some beard shampoo, son. You lived in Cologne. Look like you could've used some. I drip with style like a dipstick drips oil. You look as sick as your chronic dick boil. I'm mass producing abuse on a utopian hobo. I'm throwing you for loops like the F of my logo. I gave men work, you brought nothing but harm. Take your bourgeois pig shit back to Animal Farm.
Your factory conditions were bleak. Crap with machines, cranking out 4 severed fingers a week. You controlled what employees could think, drink, and eat. And when they marched for better wages, shot them dead in the street. In truth, what you produced for alienated working men who would clock into Detroit and lose themselves like Eminem. And now your Great Lakes State ain't exactly a great sight. You were West from Michigan and Flint's water bite.
You grabs about depression, don't leave me impressed. You're not hot, Carl, that's just shit on your chest. For Amanda State left, she got an awful lot to say. I pay you $5 a day to go away. And Bloody Angles bankrolled you with this textile bill. I guess the capitalists are cool when they're paying your bills. You're a hypocrite, a nitwit who's love with substance issues. Step off your soapbox, take the soap with you.
Look,
Dummy, shedding money is the communist vision. Engels' bank was the crank that got the revolution spinning. We gave everything to see the common people advance. I'm so down for the cause, I even pawned my own pants. You grew so out of touch, you sabotaged your only kid. It's a stomach cancer, showed more love than you did. So congrats, your legacy is in ashes. Remembered as the fascist sympathizing cause of climate change and car crashes. From your newspaper to your Nazi factory, cross the pond. Frankly, Hank, it's clear as which side you are on. This battle's been applaud like that hemorrhage in your head. I leave a floor as expected, found on road dead.
Okay, that ended.
Yeah.
Are you ready for the true bad CGI, Nate?
Oh no. You can't open with that. Oh.
This is so good, Nate.
Oh. Why CG?
They wanted to play with the mocap.
Yo, the worst part is that this is still better than Thanos.
They wanted to play around with the mocap.
Getting chained up and goofy on some goofy berry juice. I eat up a whole city like some Tokyo play. You get spoon fed hot red like here comes the airplane. I've been dropping off the Empire Field like Jersey Smollett. This beat down is real. I got this battle covered like I've been coded. I'll make an ass out of you like Nintendo did. The only game I play is Rampage, Lizzie. Beauty kills this beast that you trust ain't pretty. The way your ass brain is hanging with these monkey bars. You ain't got punchlines, you barely even got arms. You came off the base for Frankenstein, first time we made a movie. And I dumped on you like Barkley at the base of Mount Fuji. Face facts, cankles, you can't fill since yourself. So they bring the mammal and the nurse their fills back to hell. Don't you coax you to me, I'm as old as Death Row. Reppin' RKO, and we don't have to tell her. Eighth wonder of the world and the word when I rhyme. If you think you're mine, can't compete with mine. Just say you're batting this captain, your words don't match your actions. You weren't even the bombest monster from the CG was cracking. I sustain your land and the rising goldfish and rice. Come to New York and King Kong, a bing bong, fuck your life. You must be from Hollow Earth, all your threats are empty. I could pull you out with one breath, don't tempt me, monkey. That was so shit you just threw. Worst kind you come back since Pacific Rim 2. Pieces kids stop sending Manila. You couldn't measure up to the sin of Godzilla. Stick your tongue wrestling T-Rexes and sea snakes. You're such a joke, Jack Black's in your remake. Biting your fish lips around, tenacious D, you ain't a rap Godzilla. More like prey to me. Japan, you were a metaphor for nuclear war. But in Hollywood, they left your balls on the cutting room floor. And then the 90s didn't make you any cooler. What kind of bumpy chump gets pumped by Ferris Bueller? So go ahead and blow blue. I'ma make you cold blue. I'm an oxygen destroyer, and now you're all doomed. Oh, you shouldn't try to talk about the atom. The beast from 20,000 fathoms couldn't fathom. You could come at me with Iron Man and Thor, I'll still destroy ya. I'm bigger than riches and I'm sitting digits and triplets like Ghidorah. My voice cuts deep like I'm rubbing on a double bass. I spit the words for Turtle Island into Pompeii. Surfing up some animated rabbit fur Pompeii. It's the saddest death of a gorilla since Harambe. Damn, I defy you, make weak tokusatsu. Soft like some cornflakes, a kaiju haiku. See me outdo you like I did to Mechanicon. Fuck you and the balloons you roll in on. Anyways, that was more disappointing than your anime. Like 98 is just another egg you lay. You ugly Mothra fucker, still don't know how you got pregnant. Your whole suit's of rubber. Got no fear of Gojira, I ain't here on no Monsterverse. The only Honda vehicle that don't retain a war. There'll be no victory dance, your cheap fans will leave no sense. Cause if you drop kick at me, I'll shove a tree on your neck. On the apex scrape, 8 brain with the 8 ass. Like all monsters attack their maps of recycled crap. This awful gorilla won't be bringing no silver bass. Just a Brian Cranston, you've been dead since the first ass.
That one wasn't that bad.
Yeah, I like it. I mean, the CGI is funky, but I like the actual the substance.
I think Godzilla for me had the best overall, but King Kong had the better bars. Well, I guess the better shots, I say, because
Not to say, yeah, like he disrespected Godzilla Bear, but Godzilla has good lines too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure where to put it.
There's
so many that I'm like, okay.
Once you're done putting it, hit save or download.
Godzilla was
and just post it.
Godzilla was certainly into what's it called? What's the one here? More consistently good.
I think I had this one too high. Let's put it here.
All right, I finished putting my.
Same.
Here's mine.
Just gonna go.
I'm gonna look at yours first, and then I'll post mine.
No. Post yours first.
All right. Give me a sec, dog.
Favorite download. Yeah, there's probably a bunch that I should move, but I'm just gonna post.
I
them
have
all.
so many on B.
Oh yeah, no, I have so many as well. Here's mine.
But I don't know if anyone has as many as me. Oh yeah, you have about I have
a
little
bit
more, but
less.
It's just about.
I was a bit more liberal with A's.
Yeah,
I also had a lot more in D.
The thing is, I like hyper focused on B as like.
Yeah, but B it's okay, but
in
it's
my
not
mind,
fantastic.
I'm like, I'll listen to it, but I'm not gonna actively seek it. I don't mind it, but
see
it's
Christians
not,
first.
it's not the best.
You
know what I mean?
Yeah. I guess let's run it down.
Put it in the middle.
Oh
my B's are like.
God! You have fucking Santa Claus versus Snoop Dogg so high up.
So my S's.
Yo, I might have. Maybe I should put mine higher.
My S's are I because my B's are neutral. They're my like indifferent section.
Mm-hmm.
My A's are the like these are really good, and my S's are like
when
someone tells me.
Oh my god!
What?
I mean, I don't really see too much. Are these ordered like left to right is the best, etc.?
No. I just that was just the order they came in.
Okay.
Were you doing that, Nate? That's mad work.
I have not ordered them best.
More or less.
Left to right. I did not organize them best to worst, left to right.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at your bottom ones, and I don't really have any complaints. Like these are definitely the weakest. Like I think Zuckerberg could be a bit higher, but even then.
Oh, you're wrong.
Like Elon Musk was so bad. But I think Zuckerberg was okay. I don't know. Maybe I'm overvaluing. It was funny in the moment. Yeah, no. I mean, I agree with all your bad ones. I think RoboCop should be higher though.
You're out of your mind.
I was like in the middle. I was like, it's.
Where do I have RoboCop at?
It's a lot of my own personal.
More importantly, how dare you think RoboCop won?
What the fuck you mean? Dude, he was slapping.
Oh my god, you're fucking. You're out of your fucking mind. You are out of
murdered
him. What? He got. No, you mean got murdered? Yes.
Nate, are yours organized left to right?
Mostly, kind of. They were. Eventually, yeah.
Okay, so not completely. Just
not completely, but it's a good rule of thumb.
I agree with Nathan's top. His S's except for RoboCop. Holy fuck.
The one, listen. Everyone here is like it's but I really, really like the beat in Easter Bunny Genghis Khan.
Oh, I think it was good. Like,
oh my god, Joe is also fucking retarded.
Where did I put my? Oh, dude, I should have moved it back up to B,
dude. I really like the beat in Easter Bunny Genghis Khan.
Dude, unironically, I think it was just fun. I should have put it higher.
It was a good one. I really enjoy it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Boris was like, I'm like,
I had a lot of pretty shit ones in B, but yeah, Genghis Khan was unironically good. Not amazing, good.
Yes.
I think it's peak mid.
Yes.
I have Genghis Khan at D.
Those are the only two.
Did you make a whole new tier list?
You fuck.
No, because I mean you can. There are buttons for it. You could have made more.
Should we just like? Let's just go one by one and see where we rank them.
Well, I'll go by list to see if there's any major
upsets. I'm just going in and seeing. I'm sure I'm gonna have a lot of shit to talk to you for.
I'm glad we all have Thor versus. Your opinion is versus really high.
Joe's is very like even, which is
Thor and Zeus went hard. It was actually close. Like I'm not
we
sure.
We all have it in S, which is
like.
Actually, no, we don't. Christian doesn't have it in S.
There's so many of these where one person had good lyrics, one person just had bad lyrics, and was a dick. It's like who won?
I'm organizing it a little different than you guys. I think where you're comparing them to each other. My S's are just like. These are my I'll go back to them. These are my classics.
Yeah, it's just how much do you think?
I'm doing both though. I'm comparing them to each other, and I'm like, all right, but like, how much do I like these? You know, that's why I put S as like the most restricted category for myself.
Yeah,
Like, I really
for
gotta
me,
like it.
These are just the GOAT. These are just solid. You know, like I really enjoy them. B is they're good. Maybe they have something that brings it down. Like honestly, I think I should have had the Joker one lower because Pennywise was just so shit. But Joker was so good.
Shit, you're so wrong.
Dude,
you're
Pennywise was so
you're
bad.
so wrong.
Pennywise, like,
oh my god,
he's on
and
Thanos
so if
bad.
you don't understand, just say that.
His bars were good. His words were good. His roasts were good. But the beat, I mean, it wasn't there.
Yeah,
oh my god.
Like
the beat
also
wasn't there,
he
homie.
unironically just had half the airtime as Joker.
The beats
right? It was
weren't
just
there, homie.
the Joker jerked off for 5 minutes straight, and then the Pennywise got like 4 lines. He's like, "All right, my turn again."
I agree with all of Joe's except Santa Moses and his Sparta Master Chief.
He has a lot in that.
His Sparta
where does he
Master
have,
Chief is too
Moses?
fucking high.
Moses is C for him.
That's understandable. I agree with that.
Pretty good. No,
What? You're insane.
y'all are wacky.
No, I agree with
what
with
was the other
Santa
one?
versus Moses being
Sparta,
so
I
low.
put Sparta Master Chief in A, and that's the only other one I disagree.
I think
Yeah,
the Sarah
really.
Palin one is way too high.
Joe-
Chief was a D.
Oh my god.
Dude, that one was just
Sparta
straight
Master Chief,
trash.
I'm gonna go look at Boris's. Let me
Joe, what?
Oh, no, I was on Joe.
How do you have Harry Potter versus Luke Skywalker so low?
I'm gonna go see Boris.
I'll say
Steve
it went a
Irwin?
little bit. It went a little bit long.
Wolverine versus. It's also way too low.
No, it should be lower.
Whoa. Okay, you got all right. Fucking.
Dude, did I have mine in D? Where is it? Yeah, see? Yeah, no, that's too high. It was straight dog water.
The which one?
The fucking Wolverine one.
Yeah, that one wasn't. It wasn't the best.
Oh my! You guys are fucking.
You see,
Out
I'm
of your
going
mind.
off of what am I going to listen to over and over
Yeah,
again,
yeah,
regardless. Not, oh, it's good this one. Like, no. Am I going to listen
Yeah.
to this again
Yes.
later on? Yes? No.
Oh
And
my
anything in
God.
S is a definite yes.
Yeah, like most of Joe's
Everything
top
in
ones
S,
I
I
agree
will
with.
listen to that shit multiple times and not give a single fuck.
Mine's is definitely more organized too. Will I skip it if it comes on the shuffle?
Yeah.
That's a good one to organize by, but yeah, I guess mine is too.
All right, time for the actual content.
Yeah, here we go.
You
put Wolverine. You put
Wolverine in S?
Yes, it's such a good one.
No, Boris, you can't fist fight the cheetah. You can't fist fight the cheetah. Stop it.
Insane.
It's
these are
such
some
a good
nuclear
one.
takes.
These are.
What
some
are you
wild
talking
asses.
about?
And Steve
Marine
Marine.
S?
Tolkien, I could take at
Not as an S, though. Yeah, it's
an A S, you know?
An S? That's insane.
Like, Tolkien went hardest, don't get me wrong, but like, George? Like, the problem is that there's 2 people in this, Boris.
George went all right too.
And in the Wolverine, there were 0 good rappers.
Oh my goodness.
I also thought Deadpool Boba Fett was weak. I can't believe you have it in
my
A.
God!
I can't believe you have it in A.
I think it was okay. It
I
wasn't
think it's okay
great.
too, but I have it in B. I think I don't think
Yeah,
it's A.
yeah, because that's the okay tier. Yeah, B.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh my God.
Actually, I might have mine in
Both
low A.
wrong.
Where do I have mine?
It's
just
I.
low A. Like I enjoyed it.
You have
but
Superman and fucking that's
Yeah,
not it. That's just
Yeah,
gotta be
I was
fine.
gonna say that you guys had it way too fucking low. All of
we
you.
had it right.
You have Superman way too fucking
No.
Goku's verses open with like
Oh
bruh.
my God.
Like shut like nah, dude. Come on, man.
You can't.
It's not a good one.
All right,
He-
all right.
dude,
Enough
he
trolling.
was-
Show me your real list.
Show you what?
Show me your real list. Come on.
What do you mean?
What do
Show
you
me the
mean?
real list.
Hold on.
You show me.
Hold on,
your
this
real
is
list.
coming from the fuck who had Hitler, Vader 1 and D.
That's insane.
Dog ass. The first one is shit.
What the fuck are you on
Al
about?
Capone and D.
You think
Capone versus Blackbeard is the worst piece of
I
trash.
can't hold on. You've lost credibility when you think that the
Chuck
first
Norris and Blink and
Vader-
D. At the
You've
very
lost
least,
credibility
C.
when you think the first Vader Hitler is literally 4 leagues worse than Wolverine.
It's so
Like,
much
what
better.
the hell?
Wolverine
Hold on.
versus Freddy Krueger is way better than the first Hitler.
Dude, the only bit of Wolverine vs. Krueger I liked was that wall bit at the
Krueger.
end. That was tight. But I'm sure they took that from the fucking
The only
movie.
thing I liked about Wolverine vs. Krueger was Krueger, and that was like the first or second line.
Oh my god! Oh my
It wasn't good.
Oh
It
my
wasn't
god!
You're
good,
to question
dog.
the black guy? You're to question the black guy?
What was that have to do with your trash taste?
It was no, dog. You have no taste. You have no taste.
Dude, even Santa Moses is insane.
I can't believe.
Yeah, because it's dog shit.
Fuck you, me.
Holy shit! I can't
my
believe this
God.
man thinks. Holy shit! With the
With the
I can't believe this man thinks Wolverine went as hard as Thor Zeus,
right?
or that Superman Goku went as hard as fucking.
He
Gandhi and fucking
did.
TMNT.
You know, I could say it did go as hard as Pennywise.
Oh my god!
As for
Don't believe.
yo, I can't believe you have Thor versus
I can't believe
Zeus
you-
in S for shit.
Thor has the hottest takes, as always.
No!
As expected from him.
You guys have the worst take. This is the objective list.
As
My
expected
like a-
from him.
You may not like it, but this is what
What do you mean objective list? What the fuck are you
Objective
doing?
list.
Fucking-
Wolverine on the first one.
because it's
Sure,
a fucking.
it's hot like a fucking wet dog fart.
It's
like,
hot
what
like
the
that
hell?
goddamn sun.
Yeah, my man.
This
It's hot
is-
like a fucking lit cigarette in your throat. Like, what is this?
You go see it.
It's awful. No one likes this.
What else is some? Oh my god! I can't.
I mean, at least you put Ash in ass. Ash belongs in ass.
Well, yes, obviously that one was fire.
Like, goddamn. Wait, hold on. The creators shitting on each other is A?
The first
Top
one.
of A?
The first. Well, mine is in order like that, Nate. Mine is
Okay,
in order from
but
left to
A?
right. Yes, it was
I put
A.
mine B.
Yeah, I put it in B. I was very indifferent about it.
The first
No,
one was
D
better.
as
Yeah.
in dog water.
Oh, D. I put it in B. As in I'm
Holy
indifferent.
shit!
Like, it's okay, but conceptually, I'm like, bro, like, you're just jerking off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I put the like last one or whatever up higher because I'm like, oh shit, they actually put some real production value in here.
The first one was better than
the about blowing off
the
steam.
first one was better than the second one.
No, dog. They had so much better production value in the second one.
can't believe-
It was
Oh
a
my
whole
God.
bit.
Oh
the
my
first
God.
one was
I can't
just
believe
he.
I still can't believe he has Goku and Wolverine so high, but he's indifferent about Edgar Allan Poe. He's just
It was mid. That's why I put it in B.
Yeah,
You
Frederick
put
Douglass.
Einstein in B?
Right? Dude, unironically, until today, it was my number one.
Oh my god.
You put the Russians in B?
Yeah, the Russian. It was neat. Don't get me wrong. I'd listen to it sometimes.
Shit, my man.
Dude, but Lenny goes so hard in there.
Like,
It goes
do we have to
fine.
do this
It
again?
shows the rest of
Were-
them.
Were you listening? Do we have to do this again? Were
I was listening.
Were you
but
listening
I
to
have
the
to
same
ask
thing I
you
was?
that.
Holy shit.
Dude, I still can't believe he has Justin Bieber over Adolf Hitler.
Holy shit.
Like, don't get me wrong, Buck went fine. Buck
Depends.
belongs in
De-
C.
If you're
But
talking
Adolf
about
Hitler Vader?
the first one, yes. The first one's not that great. First one's
Joe,
kind of
Joe,
ass.
I can't believe you're
But
friends
he's
with this man.
also dope on the mic.
Joe, I can't believe you're friends with this man.
Alright, but unironically, Abe Lincoln versus Chuck Norris, I don't think it belongs in D.
I had it in S in the
Like,
beginning, but then I'm like,
I-
that's way too high. It's either S or it's D. So I was like, all right, we'll go with
Where'd
D.
I put it? I don't.
Did I just fucking hear it's S or D? No,
Yes.
there's 3 letters in between. You're allowed to have a varied
No.
opinion. It's not a coin.
Yeah, I put it in B.
I think I had mine like when we were like 5 in, it was at S.
Christian
just compared
has
to the others. But then
Genghis
it
Khan
slowly
way too
dropped as it
fucking
went.
high.
Dude, Genghis Khan was actually good, unironically.
Yeah, the issue was the Easter Bunny.
Even then,
Boris.
Easter Bunny went hard for what he is.
He said hip hoppity. He sold me then.
Homeboy Jesus.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make food.
Where
Nate, keep roasting Boros in
is-
my behalf. Double roast
God.
him if you need
Yeah,
to.
no, I'm
Joe
gonna
pile on
look
him.
for more.
All right, I'll be back.
At least Joe has Genghis
Yeah,
Khan
yeah.
and
I feel like you had Tony
Capone
Hawk
on
pretty
the bottom.
high.
Whoa, no. What the
Like,
fuck?
it, I don't know, man. And the Gordon Ramsay one?
That was trash.
Yeah.
What the
The
fuck?
Cleopatra one was good for Cleopatra. Monroe was mid.
Oh my
Gordon
god.
Ramsay was trash.
I
Only
still
good
give
part
him
was when he
Goku
did
so
the
high.
pause.
I can't
about taking
believe
suit.
you're fucking stupid.
Like,
Yeah, it's
unironically, if Thanos went even 1/8 as hard as Oppenheimer, it would be S.
I agree with that take.
I could take A just because Oppenheimer went so hard and carried.
Mm-hmm.
But like, can you imagine if they went for a more Barbenheimer angle and just made both go hard as shit? You know, it would have been amazing.
I still can't believe you don't think Pennywise and Joker is not higher.
Dude, Pennywise is so.
Oh my god, how? How?
What do you mean?
He goes so hard. What do you mean?
One third of his 30 seconds of dialogue is him making little noises.
He goes longer than Joker does.
No, the fuck he doesn't. Joker
Yes,
goes
he
on for
does.
5 minutes.
Oh my goodness.
No, he doesn't. If you're counting
my
airtime
God.
between he-he's and like
Oh my
1
God.
sense lines. Like half of his
Joe.
lines are just statements.
It's not. Go back and listen to it. Actually listen to what he's saying. He has such fire bars.
Dude, his only fire bar was shitting on Heath Ledger, and he don't deserve that heat.
Oh my god.
Heath Ledger did nothing wrong. Besides probably a bunch of things I don't know
You
about.
missed so many bars.
Nah.
Joe, where the fuck did you put Wayne Gretzky versus Tony Hawk?
Where did I put it as well?
Really? Because I'm looking for it. I don't see it.
It wasn't fantastic. It was pretty mid. It was aight.
Shit.
Where do I have it? The worst part about these is to have to each of fucking thumbnails just have to grab bells. So I have to like look at these tiny ass.
To actually look, yes.
Do I not have it in B? Where do I have it? Do I have it in C?
Yeah, no,
No, where
Tony
the
Hawk,
fuck is this?
I don't know shit about Tony Hawk. Didn't mean fuck all to me. And then the
Oh,
other
but
guys-
yes,
Oh, I
you
have
have
it
it
in
in
A?
D. What the fuck, Joe?
I don't give a
I don't
fuck.
blame him. It wasn't.
really don't
it wasn't
care.
crazy. It was good, but like it wasn't
no,
crazy.
you're out of your
Like
mind.
Joe's wrong for having a D, but I can understand C maybe.
Did you not hear Wayne Gretzky just going off though?
Yeah, no, like that.
Games
I
bar, the X Games bar.
No, dude, I put it in A. Don't get me wrong.
I don't mind that ranking, Nate. I think A is justifiable.
I have to keep looking at your list to try to find something that's just wrong.
Joe has. You also have. I think I disagree with Joe's list the most, though.
Dude, I can't believe you have Napoleon so high.
I can't believe he has fucking Jacques Cousteau and fucking Steve Irwin at C.
Dog, Steve Irwin was Steve Irwin, and I guess some guy. Like,
do you just not
like,
listen when they talk?
I do, but you know what else? The other guy was just kind of shit.
Oh my goodness.
Dog, Lamau, you died to a fish is not a good line.
Oh my god, yes it is.
No.
Let's see, what do I disagree with most here in Nate's fucking list?
I disagree with your face.
Damn.
I agree with I oh my goodness.
Yeah, like some of them I should shuffle around. Like Wolverine should be lower. No.
Go
No,
die.
D was reserved for garbage.
I agree with your list. I
The
agree
only-
with your most of your D. The only one.
The only reason Batman isn't bottom of C is because it's the gatekeeper of D. Like Robin is the only reason it probably deserves C. Like Sherlock was fine, but Batman was so bad it undid the work Sherlock put in.
Batman's dragged it way down. I agree.
Yeah. Like maybe I could argue bottom of C, but I feel like
I have that one at C. And
even then,
like the only reason I have it in C was because I think Robin and Sherlock brought it up. Because
Robin was cooking.
Robin
was on fire. They should have let him just go the whole time.
They did not let my boy Robin cook. They should have let him cook.
Honestly, the second verse should have been just him. I don't know why Batman came back.
Batman ruined it. They might have had a chance. They might have had a puncher's chance if Robin had just kept going.
It would probably be a lot more fun if they, instead of going with shitty ass gritty Dark Knight Batman, they went with, fuck it, you have the Boy Wonder, just go with Adam West.
That would have been real funny. That would have probably made it better too.
Yeah, like at the very least, then you'd be able to say it's funny instead of just, I'm
Batman.
Just the honor only said that though.
But like that was the only good line he had was I'm Batman.
Because it wasn't even that good though.
I know. But yeah, that's how bad the rest of his lines were.
The only reason I don't have TMNT and S is because of how short it is. If it were longer, it'd be an easy S.
Dude, I remembered it being longer. Like, I could have sworn it was twice as long.
That's my only issue with that one. It's so short, it hurts it.
Yeah,
if
you don't really
even
get
like
time
30
to develop anything.
If it were like 30 seconds longer, it would be easily S. Because that one is by far the greatest beat out of all the songs, I think, for me. Like, that beat just goes so fucking hard. Like, I don't think I've heard of another beat that I like more than that one. I think that's the issue I had with Houdini versus Copperfield. The beat on that one was just so ugly to my ears. Like, they had some decent. I think they had some decent lines for Houdini versus Copperfield, but the beat on that one just kind of killed everything, and it made everything really stale and like, oof. What did you have, Copperfield versus? You had it at B.
Yeah, it was fine. I didn't hate the beat or anything. It was fine.
I really hated the beat on that one, really badly.
Yeah, like maybe you're just like an orangutan or something.
The issue with that one is that the beat doesn't help the rhythm. Because I put a lot of emphasis on these with like on the rhythm on what they do, on how they do it. Right?
Yeah.
That's why I think Zeus versus Thor was such a great one. Because not only did they have really fire bars, but they also went really rhythmic. They had a great rhythm with it. What else do I have in S? Vader 3 is S tier just for that fire up line. Like, that itself just
get fired up.
It brought it up there. It solidified it there. Because that by far is still just the hardest line in the ERB history. And you can't change my mind.
Yeah, because
you got fired up. Fuck me, dude. Put the gun in your mouth and fire it up. Holy shit.
I think, honestly, Ash probably has harder lines, but he was just a blur of mayhem.
Ash was throwing haymaker after haymaker. I think...
Yeah, like, he took the fucking kids, and he wasn't even involved.
Ash...
Like, he took the dog.
Ash had a machine gun. It was just fucking spraying.
That's what I'm saying.
Vader,
yeah, like,
the fired up line is just a goddamn, like, sniper rifle shot.
I'm trying to remember another one where they're just like, and you killed yourself. It's just like, oh, Jesus.
Pennywise versus Joker had a lot of those too, though. Like Pennywise and Joker had a lot of lines I really loved. From Pennywise, the fucking Joker line with the cards I found really fucking fire. The Heath Ledger line was also just diabolical. Joker had a bunch of lines. Like, he had a lot of stuff that was just really complicated if you didn't know his history. Like, the one that got me the first time I heard it was the fucking Ask Robin If I Drop Bars. And then behind him is him just beating Robin to death with the crowbar.
Yeah.
Like, fuck. Skarsgård line was really difficult to pick up, too. I still can't believe you guys don't have Freddy Krueger and Wolverine higher, though.
Dude, it was shit.
That glove is like a strap-on. There's a pussy underneath. Come on, man.
Hey.
Oh my goodness.
Trash one.
Oh my god, no. Oh, fine. Where do you have Roosevelt versus Churchill?
Probably not high enough. Where is it?
That
Which
one.
list am I even looking at right now? Am I looking at yours? Where's mine?
The one I really like this one because of how back and forth they were going.
Yeah, I where the fuck? I hate looking through this. I have a top of B.
I can.
I should probably have it higher. The only reason I really liked the not Right Bros, the fuckers who went west.
East versus West? The Philosophers?
No. The fucking...
Lewis and Clark.
Yeah, Lewis and Clark, those fuckers. I really liked how hard Lewis and Clark went. The other guys were
Yeah.
For some reason, it just like stuck with me really good. The other one was good. It would have been definite A for me if fucking Roosevelt called out that he was just like, "Yay, you're hoping that the Nazis will beat up Russia for you." But you know, he did call out how really shitty Churchill was.
And alcoholic.
Yeah, like Churchill was doing some fun shit.
The other one I have up here would be Luke versus Harry.
Where do I have that? I put it high B, and I think it just went on a bit too long.
I
can
can certainly see that.
Yeah, like it was
I
long, but I think it just a bit overstayed. Especially with some of the hairy lines. I don't know.
I think
Luke definitely had much better lines written.
I think I can talk myself into lowering Jacques Cousteau and Crocodile Dundee down to A tier and Luke and Harry to A tier on my list.
Yeah, I just wasn't impressed with the Jacques Cousteau. You know,
J.R.R. Tolkien and George R.R. Martin for me was also really good. Like, because George was throwing punches, but I guess fucking Tolkien just was doing suplexes and going from the top rope, so maybe that's why it was so uneven in your eyes. Because I still remember because fucking Tolkien's final lines where he just puts the titles of his books into it, it was just the finishing punch to it. Then what else do I have? Jordan versus Ali, because Ali went fucking wild in that one.
Yeah, that one was good.
A lot of the ones where the girls were rapping, the girls went fucking hard too.
Yeah, like they were brutal with each other, but it also really felt like they could have right woman.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
I can see that.
Man, they just were not the best. Like Cleopatra was good, but like I think Marilyn Monroe's second line was about her clit. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, Marilyn Monroe's kind of not as great as Cleopatra. Cleopatra certainly went hard.
Mm-hmm.
The miscarriage line was just fucking lethal.
Yeah.
I feel like what was the other one? Bonnie and Clyde versus Romeo and Juliet. Juliet carried so fucking hard for their side. Bonnie and Clyde had good lines. Romeo had dog shit lines, and then Juliet just stole the show. Juliet was taking no fucking prisoners. Because even as she was dying, she had to take shots.
Yeah. I liked when they got to the point where the girls were like, no, you sit back, I'm going in.
I think the one I'm most disappointed by would probably be Gandalf versus Dumbledore.
Yeah, that one was like I kind of wish you would redo it. It's like, I don't know, man. Like
I think that
half of Gandalf's lines were just "you're gay."
Yeah,
and it's just like, boy, come on.
It was one of the older ones, so I can kind of forgive it. But I really do wish they remake it because they had two such interesting characters, and I mean Dumbledore's lines were also pretty fucking weak.
Yeah.
The Minds of Moria, Minds of Mancia line was just fucking awful.
Yeah, I don't even know what Mencia means. Like, I'm assuming it's like dementia, but
no, it's a show. Mind of Mancia was a fucking old Comedy Central show.
The fuck? That isn't. It's a
reference from that time.
Reroll. Let's get a do-over, man.
Yeah. Like, and I only know that because I vaguely remember watching the show around that time. And not even watching it. I think I remember just, like, seeing it while I was scrolling through channels, like, on the fucking, what's it called? The Guide. I was like, hey, what's on... Is South Park on? No? The fuck is Mind of Mancia? Gross. Okay. And then I didn't watch it. It was kind of a sketch show kind of deal, like Chappelle Show or Key and Peele. Kind of like that, but way worse. Lady Gaga versus...
Yeah, that one was also really bad.
That was also pretty shit.
That was like the worst one for me.
I want to put Mr. T and Mr. Rogers higher.
Yeah, I want them to be higher, but the more went on, I'm like, this just sounds kind of racist.
But no, like I have it in D. Like I wanna put it higher. I really do.
It used to be hard for me back in the day.
But then
like the bars are aight, but then it's also just like oddly kind of like get out of my neighborhood, black guy. Like
that was my neighborhood. While funny, it is pretty fucked up.
Yeah, I'm just like, this isn't aging well.
It also just isn't something Mr. Rogers would say.
Yeah, it wasn't very character. Like Chris Hansen and Lee. I'm forgetting his first name. Fucking
it was him, not Hansen. It was
Oh, it was Hansen and fucking
Jim Hansen.
Stanley.
Hansen and Stanley. Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, Christopher? No, that's not it. Steve? No, it's not Steve Lee. That's stupid.
Jim Henson had some.
And Stanley was great. I was like, oh shit, yeah. These characters just wouldn't hate each other. Mm-hmm. And then it's like Disney's like, ha ha.
But I own you.
Yeah, that was like a good twist, but I was also like, damn, that's dark as shit, very relevant.
Disney came in with the funny
I
guys.
really fucking enjoyed Jim Henson's opening line because of how fucking smooth it was. I really enjoyed his cadence with it too, because it was like, you can't defend the dents that Jim Henson is dispensing, and I was like, fuck.
Yeah. Also, I gotta say, good Kerber voice.
Mm-hmm. Decently well.
Yeah, I'll always respect a good Kerber voice. I love Kerber voice memes where they just make him say strange shit.
I think the other is Walt Disney coming in out. It comes out of nowhere, especially when he just fucking goes MICKEY, just spells Mickey. I'm like, fuck, dude. That's just good writing. Boba Fett versus Deadpool was also a one that
was
very good.
Yeah, like like I don't even really remember Deadpool's second verse too much, but I enjoyed his first verse, and Boba Fett's like final set was really good.
It was very even. When they didn't have anything like way over the top like some of the other ones did, but it was very even, and they did have punches, right? Like none of them had a knockout punch, but I think because it was so even, that brought it up for me.
Yeah,
because I do enjoy it when they keep going back and forth. I had the same issue, the same one with Godzilla and King Kong.
Yeah. Yeah, like Godzilla, I think was spitting fast, but Kong was just disrespecting the name and like and entertaining.
Man,
not
no,
just
Kong was
not
just-
just you're ugly.
He was just like, you're
Yeah,
trash,
he was
your
taking it
shit's
down a
trash,
peg.
your life is trash,
They
trash.
they went with two very different approaches, because I think King Kong had the better punches, but Godzilla had more rhythm and was more consistently good, right? But so he was definitely more even, but Kong had higher highs but lower lows.
Yeah. Dude, I thought it was really weird that he brought up how Godzilla was a metaphor for nuclear war, and I'm like, dog, you're literally a metaphor for like black people being brought in. Like, dog, do we want? I thought because it was just gonna be like, do we want to go there?
He wasn't stepping on that landmine.
Yeah, like the Godzilla dodged the allegations with that.
I fucking love though the start of King Kong's third verse where he just floated on the balloons. Anyway,
Yeah, no, like he just like wasn't giving a shit. That felt really fun. I was just like, oh shit. You know, it felt more like a person actually rapping. But
your raps are more trash than your anime.
yeah, I was just like, yeah, no, that's good shit.
Again, that disrespect was lit.
I think another person that was respectfully disrespectful was Frederick Douglass.
Yeah, no, I really enjoyed the Frederick Douglass one, just ripping into like Jefferson's whole thing, just like shitting all over him. He's like, no, fuck you, bitch.
I saw
put an asterisk next to your name.
No, but the founding
Yeah,
absentee
and,
father
like,
line.
he was right.
The founding absentee father line was what did it for me.
Yeah,
You
no,
had
that
6
was
babies with your slave mama, me damn your
that was
brother.
peak.
What's July 4th mean to this?
Yeah,
guy?
like I enjoyed that he walked away and Jefferson just kind of looked bad, like he felt bad.
I still can't get over fucking Jefferson's little fucking like fist bump, but the fist is raised up.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I really enjoyed that Jefferson went, "We cool?" He's just like, "No."
I give you props, but like, no.
Do I have any of the? I don't have any of the group ones in S tier.
Do I?
And I mean like the ones
I
where
have
it's
the
like
couple,
back to
'cause
back to
that
back.
one was really fun. Oh, you mean yeah? I have the Russian one up there, mostly just because Lenin went so hard that it brought it up for me. But and Stalin was also fun.
I think I have them all.
No,
in
I
A.
think Putin brought it down a bit. Like back in the day, that was funny, but nowadays I'm just like, eh. It's not even because of politics. I'm just like, eh.
It's
really
not as
funny.
great as it was. Yeah. Like the first time you hear it, you're like, "Whoa, that's pretty great." But then, like the third time you
Yeah,
hear it, you're like,
because it's just Putin coming out of nowhere, shirtless. You know, just speaking Russian. That's funny. But I'm like, just give me some good shit.
Philosophers
You gotta remember the
versus
time frame, bro.
No, we know that, but like, if it were good rapping, it'd still be good rapping, you know. Like Putin came in with the fucking shock factor. It contrasts a lot with like the second Russian one, where it's Rasputin versus like Alexander the Great and the other greats.
Yeah. And honestly, I thought that one was
I mean, Alexander went fucking hard.
Yeah, Alexander went hard and Catherine went hard, and everything else in between was kinda shit.
I would say the 12
like
bars.
maybe the second guy,
Frederick
like from
was pretty
Prussia, was fine.
Prussia was pretty good.
Frederick's Grave was by far the best one on that track for me.
That's the one with like the chair, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like he was good. Don't get me wrong, but when he came in, I'm like,
I was just like, oh shit.
like my first one was who?
It's Frederick's Grave.
Yeah, again, who?
He explained it, and he did it all in 12 bars. He fought in the 100 Years' War.
Okay, my point. Yeah, again, who and when? Like, I can't tell you what years the 100 Years' War happened in. So considering it's so long, I could take a pretty good guess.
Well,
you know, there's only so many centuries.
Well, you know.
The only one that really like made me go the fuck was
isn't that one only 89
the
years
with the Viking and Lionheart.
That one is also one. I have that one pretty high.
Oh, that one confusing because I was just saying they're like who?
They're fantasy characters.
They're not fantasy players. They're not fantasy characters.
I think Ragnar. The whole point is I think Ragnar is from the show Vikings.
He's not a fantasy character though. He's based on a person. He was a real person, Joe.
Fantasy.
No, I think
that's the whole point. The whole point of the disc was
based on, but the other one was just the guy from history.
Yeah.
While the other one is a character based on a guy.
Yeah. So that his whole disc was that most of his stuff he's known for is the character he's based off of, or the character that's based on him.
Yeah, like it's not even like quote unquote fully accurate. Yeah, like of course it's not gonna be. They want it to be entertaining, not just. And then he sat around for a while.
Yeah, but Ragnar went pretty hard. I think he had some really great lines. I really enjoyed that you aired on the sideline. You know, because he cheated. But I think my favorite bar in that one specifically was Ragnar just talking shit to Richard and going like, I think the King of England should probably speak English. Because apparently fucking Richard didn't actually know English. He was a Frenchman.
Yeah,
he was a French uncle.
Yeah, I can't remember where, and there's no way I'll ever find it. But I remember listening to I think a video essay or some history thing about like the way the like the basically the kingdom of England and all that and how it started all that shit. There was just it's a fucking mess when you get to like not Norse, but like
Nordic.
No, not even Nordic. Like I'm trying to remember the fucking term. Where it's basically like the northern coast of France because it was so influenced by England and shit.
Normandy.
Normans, yeah.
The Norms.
Yeah. Just Norms, yeah. I think that's who it was or something. Like their whole thing, like the whole thing is fucked. The whole lineage is, the line of succession is shit.
Lie to begin with.
Oh, if you talk about the line of succession, it is a fucking spider web, especially since everyone's intermarrying everyone. There's no like clear line. It's all just like a tangled mess of nonsense and disgusting.
Yeah. Speaking of English history, have you listened to Six, the musical at all?
No.
It's a fun one. Not as good as Hamilton, but it's still good. It's basically about the wives of Henry VIII, and basically them explaining their side of the history, and then them trying to like reinvent themselves. Like, what if we could have made it different?
They would have killed Henry VIII.
Well, yeah, because basically, like, the final song is them basically talking about like, if they could have lived their lives differently, they would have like said no to Harry or Henry and like gone and done whatever. And each of the different wives have their own kind of genre as well.
Oh, me.
Don't Lose Your Head is Anne Boleyn's song, and it's really fun.
All right. Well, I'm gonna stop streaming, and then I'm gonna go. I'm gonna watch it right now.
Yeah, there's anime versions of the songs.
Of course there is.
Yeah, I mean the problem is that since it's a musical, you're missing the in between bits. But honestly, like we could just go watch like Don't Lose Your Head, the anime version, and I mean it just is really fun. Because I don't know if you remember much about the wives, which I only really know because of this.
No, I only know that King Henry VIII had like 10 wives, and he invented divorce.
Yeah.
I remember that part specifically. I remember
he is the CEO of divorce.
I remember him inventing a church so he could get divorced.
Yeah.
Because I remember his first wife only like gave birth to like two. She gave birth to like 2 girls in a row, and he was like, "All right, well, you're broken, new wife." And then it happened like 2 or 3 more times. So he was like, "All right." And I remember during that whole process, he was like, "Church man, Mr. Pope, I wish to divorce this woman. She's a broken."
Well, there were only 2 divorces.
Either way, but the Pope then is like, "No, you can't divorce. That's against the law." And he's like,
"Yeah,
fuck you. I'll make my own church then." And then he fucking did that. And I hate it. It's stupid. How is that a real religion? How do people know this and still fucking believe? Oh my god, never mind. That's enough.
Yeah,
Ending stream. That's it. I'm done.
Yeah.